Hello?
Shh, just wait. Okay. We're done now with that.
Hello, Gotham Joker's here!
Oh no. That's oh no.
I'm sorry, was that a little too loud?
No, that's fine. It's creepy.
It's meant to be.
I don't know how many times I'm supposed to upgrade the plugin for Google Talk.
Yeah.
This has this little blue thing and it keeps like going ding, 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 and I just want to kill everyone.
Oh, so that's what that ding noise I keep hearing is.
Yeah.
So it's not a so it's not a context sensitive thing.
No. Anyways, how are you guys?
Been alright. Just been running through my dailies and stuff through Final Fantasy 14.
Okay. I think I got that thing to stop. Okay, now we can just do whatever.
Yay.
Well, Hero was like, I want to stream, so I'm like, okay.
Because I don't know if I'll be up later on tonight.
So, Hero, where are you? Why are you quiet? Did I scare you off?
I'm here.
Got my hero off.
Hello?
Burp, burp. I can hear you, man.
Oh.
So, has anything happened recently within Gamergate?
No, but I trolled
When I
the
wasn't
fuck out
on
of
very
Max
good,
in the
yeah.
Hug Patrol Skype. You saw that shit?
No, everyone's dead.
Yeah.
Yay! Everyone's dead.
Links from me.
Oh my god, that was pretty funny. He was basically saying, "Oh, you were."
Well, I heard that everyone died in Gamergate, and now we're all Chia pets.
Chia pets?
So.
Can that be a Chia donkey?
Fuck that! I want to be a Chia donkey.
Chia pets are the best pets because they're Chia.
Cha 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 chia.
Cha 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 chia.
Cha 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 chia.
Almost everybody fucking knows that commercial from the 80s and 90s.
Oh dear lord.
So Hero, have you been paying attention to what's been going on in the last day or so?
No, because I've been trolling the fuck out of Max. Oh, you missed it, Otter. I wrecked his shit hard. He was basically saying, like, he was showing a picture. I was like, what the fuck is this? He goes, oh, I forget what it was. He was trying to do like a feminist joke. And I'm like, hey, Max. He just basically starts insulting me more. And I go, hey, Max. He goes, what? I go, and I just freaking kick him out of the Skype group call. And his reaction was to remove me as a friend. I was like, wow, butthurt, man.
Was he really mad?
He unfriended me on Skype. What do you think?
Maybe just did it to troll you.
I don't know.
No, his response was, okay then, and then he just removed me as a friend.
Well, isn't he Dutch? This is Patient we're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's probably just because he's Dutch.
Freaky Dutch bastard.
Yeah. We'll show them.
He gets over the top when it comes to Gamergate stuff.
Nah, that's fine. As long as he doesn't kill anybody.
That's true, but it's also his attitude to others about it. I mean, remember what he did? Remember when he found out about, like, Brianna Wu and all that shit, and he freaked out about it? And I said, dude, we don't talk about them.
Yeah.
And then we kept telling him, don't touch the poop, and he kept touching the shit like it was sexy. And he needed to grab it.
It is sexy.
He wanted to smear the poop all over his face.
He literally did when he was talking in one of the other hangouts. I'm not
I
gonna
don't
lie.
remember that.
What?
I don't really remember that, but
He was basically kept talking about her, and we just kept telling him to drop it. Because once you mention one of those three names, it's pretty much don't touch it.
we can talk about him as long as we talk about him briefly and
Move on from it.
we don't care about him at all and wish
Yeah,
they.
but yeah, Max kind of has a tendency to talk about it a little too much.
I don't really remember that. It's not a big deal.
One of the other videos, bro.
This
If it's not,
is the 16th stream I've done.
yay!
Yay!
We're going for the record. We're going for 1,000.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
hey,
so
did-
close
yeah.
to 1,000.
Hey, did you? Somebody asked to come in. It was Bim Ottawin. He said he would.
Yeah,
like to
he
cast-
said that he's actually working right now.
Oh, that sucks.
So he might be going on with it for a while. So.
I thought of doing it earlier in the day because I probably won't be up later on in the night. And plus, this gets a little thing for the Hug Patrollers who want to get involved with us in the morning because we've always been doing this at night.
Well, there's been a few times where we've done it earlier in the day. Just a few. Hmm?
Hold on.
You go. No sex. No sex on stream. Stop making sexy noises. That's even hotter. Oh, turn down the sex. Too much. Oh my goodness. We all just lost it. We can't handle that sexy.
I
Anyway,
wonder how many people are going to show up today.
never know.
The sun will come out tomorrow.
Bet your bottom dollar you'll get in the butt.
You can butt? What?
There's a bet your bottom dollar you're gonna get it in the butt.
Oh,
You're
did
gonna
you
get
see
into
that Otter Santa basically wrote down 6 rules and regulations to Secret Santa Otter?
I didn't see that.
He did a 1 through 6 category of what to do in Secret Santa Otter.
Hmm. Well, fuck him. We can do whatever we want.
Number 1, no dragon dildos.
Yeah, well,
Well, it's not that fucking extreme. It really isn't.
I know. I'm just... I don't know what to say. Still kind of sleepy.
You
I went
want
to
me to
bed
read
at
them to
around
you?
9 or 10 and got up at 9. I don't understand how that worked.
Oh, yeah? I was up all night, bro, so...
I kept getting up and stuff, and sometimes I was just lying in bed, like, awake, but sort of sleeping.
Well, I didn't go to bed until about close to 2 a.m.
That's when I normally go to bed.
So,
I'm really tired.
he announced when the tag will end of Secret Santa Otter.
Mm-hmm.
And he also announced that Secret Santa Otter is not a charity donation to others outside of Gamergate. It's for Gamergate to Gamergate people.
Yeah. Probably should have something like Gamergate in the hashtag, but
Oh, he hashtagged it 3 fucking times.
no, but like the actual hashtag should be like secret Santa Otter Gamergate. But
No, you go Secret Santa Otter. is not. He goes hashtag Secret Santa Honor is not charity donation to others outside of hashtag Gamergate. It's for hashtag Gamergate 2, hashtag Gamergate people.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is that?
That was me. I was stretching.
That was the sound of a panda. Yeah, so apparently people have been getting on Secret Santa. I noticed like you got a present, another person got a present, and now apparently another person got a present on Secret
Really?
Santa.
Who was it?
Dr. Ruba Barb. He got Tales from the Borderlands.
Oh. Okay.
It's
I
the
thought
Borderlands
Borderlands was
episodes
supposed to
made
be-
by Telltale. That's pretty much I think $25, $35 someone spent on somebody.
Wow. I was so surprised when I got Scribblenauts Unlimited.
Yeah,
Like,
for the Wii U.
wow.
Yeah, for the Wii U. I have to say that's probably the weakest version out of all of them.
Okay.
Well, Unlimited's also on PC. Also on
Yeah,
Steam.
that's why reason why I said it was probably the weaker version, because on PC you get to put mods in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I don't use PC for games.
Of course, because you get a Mac.
I'm a bitch. My mom has a PC.
You said it, not me.
Yeah, you were thinking it.
Nope, didn't even cross my mind.
Okay, family.
Alright, time to pop open the Pringles and get a party in here.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done this now. I
Say,
should have waited a couple hours. Oh, I need to check the twits. The Twitter switch.
The twit.
The Twitter. The twat. I need to check the Twitter.
Tagging that Gamergate Hug Patrol for weird fucking reasons now, it looks like.
Hmm.
Well, I've been noticing that the Hug Patrol's hashtag has been used for the weirdest shit lately.
Well, sometimes I think people will do it just to help get it trending again. So, wait, the Gamergate Hug Patrol or Gamergate?
Gamergate Hug Patrol.
Oh, well, who cares?
It's
If we
like,
could
what the
get Hug
fuck?
Patrol trending, that would be awesome.
Probably won't happen.
Well, you
I
never know.
guarantee you that Twitter, basically the corporations have done this thing with Twitter where basically if it's already been tagged once, then everything affiliated with that tag to other tags will not be affiliated with it.
Uh-huh.
So the Hug Patrol will never see the light of day of being popular.
Oh, well. I haven't actually checked it for a long time.
I have it on my save file.
Yeah, I have TweetDeck on my Mac, but I don't like having it open for some reason. I don't know. I just was really. Oh, it's patient. Uh-oh.
It's the butt.
We were talking about you.
Hey, patient, you mad, bro?
And
Yo,
just like that, he left.
I don't keep a grudge.
Oh, you
Cuando yo
sure
que
did
te
when I
nombra.
kicked you off the fucking call.
That's why I don't trust you as a conversation host.
Just like you don't trust me to post pictures.
Oh, no. You're so
Hey,
bad.
Rod, I gotta ask you. This has been driving me nuts a little bit.
Yes.
Your profile picture, is it supposed to be a live-action version of Dan from Street Fighter?
It's
Steven
supposed to be
Seagal.
Steven Seagal as Dan Hibiki.
Yeah, from Street Fighter, right?
Yes.
Got it. Yeah. I said a live-action version because it almost looks like freaking Dan from Street Fighter.
It is. It's Steven Seagal photoshopped as Dan Hibiki.
Yeah, I know. It looks really fucking good for photoshopped.
It does, actually.
Oh,
I wouldn't mind seeing a live-action movie like that if they got the good, really good actors like that. But sadly, they won't fucking do it.
No.
The closest we've
Firefly
ever gotten with that is Mortal Kombat, which was badass as fuck.
Firefly said, apparently Chew admits to being a racist in the past, then tells someone that it's good to be judged by your past, Chew is kind of destroying himself.
Good for
Choo-choo!
him. Let's not talk about him and move on because let them destroy
No,
themselves.
but it's adorable that he's such an idiot.
He is a massive idiot. He can't
Yes,
say
he is.
one word right.
And he also
That's the reason
record-
why you just let them destroy themselves. You don't talk about them. You don't
Well, we're not
acknowledge
talking
them.
to them, but we can talk about them, just not to them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
but that
like,
acknowledges the fact that they're worth something to talk about.
But they
like-
are. It's fun. It's funny.
it is funny, just like the Sui Park and Arthur Chu slap fight. That was hilarious.
That was
Yeah.
the best thing ever.
It was.
I wish that they had actually been slapping each other. I wish that it was them like standing in like a hallway and they started slapping each other, and then they like ended up in like some other country, like they're just fighting everywhere, like a chicken fight on Family Guy.
No,
I'd
fuck
pay to
that.
see that.
I want to go with the chicken fight in South Park. You know, cockfighting.
Oh, that where they
No,
play.
cock magic. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that card game.
That was fucking awesome.
I thought the whole thing with the dad though, where he like
Yes, it was really fucked up.
my brother and we watched that episode, and then we were talking about it, and then I can't remember how my mom came into the conversation, but we were like, do you know what cock magic is, Mom? She's like, yeah, and then she showed exactly what he did with her hand. She showed exactly what he does in the show, and it's like, how did you know? And she's like, well, that's just what I thought. It was weird.
Want me pain?
Yeah, their latest episode hints a little bit about Gamergate.
You want a finger banging, that's alright. Cause I'm the
Say
king of
something.
finger banging. Sorry?
Say something. Finish the pillow fort.
Oh,
That can be the Gamergate Hug Patrol's official painting logo thing.
No, it could be the Fortress of Solitude for it.
I need so much work on it though.
It's so hard
I
to
remember
draw,
it
eh,
was
Matt?
beautiful.
Well, it really didn't work out the way I wanted it though.
Oh.
It's not finished, but I do want to finish it because I have already put so many hours in it, which isn't apparent.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought it looked good.
It needs work.
Work.
No,
Work. Ah, boo.
Ha ha! He got it. He got it.
Zonzo.
Oh, nostalgia.
I loved Warcraft 2.
The
I've
best.
never played a Warcraft game, and after seeing that shit in the early 2000s, I said nope.
I tried playing it one time, and there was a free thing, and I was like, okay, I'll try it, and then I'm like, this is
I heard about that shit going around World of Warcraft where people literally waste their lives to the point they suicided, and I thought, this couldn't be real until it happened once over here.
No.
I
This
was
is
like,
about-
nope, not touching it.
this is Warcraft 2 we're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were talking
Okay.
about World of Warcraft.
No.
Just Warcraft 2.
It's all the same thing. I mean,
No.
No, it's not
there's
actually.
nothing different about it.
The original Warcraft is an RTS. It's a
That
real-time
Viking game, that's also Warcraft. StarCraft, that's also Warcraft.
Yeah, I actually encountered
It is.
someone while I was playing Halo Wars, the tactical game, and they
That
said,
is-
and I was basically trying to boost to get the final achievement in the game.
that is for
I don't
RTS.
give a fuck about it. And what happened was someone was saying, you guys need to play fair, and you need to 2-on-1 verse me so I can kick your guys' ass. And I said, you need to go play StarCraft 2. I literally just said you need to go play StarCraft 2. Well, he's harassing my other friend, and I said, what? All I said was he needs to go play StarCraft 2, and he never fucking messaged me again. And she goes, what should I do? Say, and I said, you should just message him and say, you should play StarCraft 2. And she goes, okay. And he never messaged her again.
Hey,
Cause
patient, is that supposed to be on the table? Is that supposed to be icer or?
Yeah.
Oh,
But I need to redo her. It's kind of shit.
good.
Huh? What?
So good.
Is she on the Hug Patrol? I didn't know this. When did this happen?
Well, people think that she created the Hug Patrol.
What?
Well,
I keep
everyone
telling
thinks she
it's
created
a lie.
everything.
Oh, that's bullshit. She didn't fucking create it.
I know, and she always tells them that I did. So I don't
Jesus
hold anything against
Christ.
her.
Why the fuck are people so ignorant to think
Well,
that
because she has more followers.
that doesn't fucking mean anything?
Well, it kind of does.
No, doesn't.
Yeah. Hey, I'm the one who created it, and I don't have a problem with people thinking that she did because she always tells them that I did. And then it was like Hail Satan or something, or
That's so
Hail
Haytan.
Satan, who created the harassment patrol. The harassment patrol. She always
You
reminds me
mean
of
the
that.
dude called Hail Satan 666?
Something like that.
I saw him in a stream someone linked to with what's his name? What's his name?
Adam Baldwin.
No, oh shoot, he's that dude that you guys always talk about with the fucking star in his eye.
What the fuck is going on?
There it is, Roguestar. He was in a call with Roguestar, and I was fucking laughing because he has a voice changer that makes him sound like Satan. I was fucking dying with laughter when I heard him talking.
It's actually turned out a little better than I thought it
You
was.
know, I would love for him to get in the call, and then we'd all fucking hug Satan.
Yay, Satan.
Oh jeez, what the fuck is happening? Oh, what the fuck is happening?
I don't know what the fuck is
Bamboo! Bamboo, what are you doing?
Boobity babdoo.
Oh, hey, Otter, I saw how you begged for fan art.
I didn't beg.
Did. You fucking said,
Otter
"I
Santa
want
got fan art for me."
too."
I was like, what? This is bullshit.
Were you really like that?
No. I just thought it was weird. I mean, it's like,
I wish Rachel was on right now.
he only has like 50 followers or something.
And he gets fan art.
Yeah.
Like,
I
right
mean, I
off.
typed that so many times.
What?
I just typed in the chat or whatever so many times, and then I refreshed, and then it's like all appeared there, and I'm like, oops.
Yeah, it's still there. I see it.
Spam massively for fan art.
That was funny as hell, though. He got fan art, and I was like, oh, Sad Otter got fan art. And the only reason why I noticed that Sad Otter got fan art is because you were whining about wanting fan art.
I didn't whine.
Sure you did.
No, I didn't. I was just like, I can't even remember what I said. It was kind of late when I think I posted that.
I am Mickey Rourke. Give me Rourke.
All right, all I have to do is go to Santa Otter's Twitter, and it should be connected to it.
There's something bamboo.
Bamboo.
Yeah, what my welcome.
Ah, here it is.
But bamboo will not work. It cannot. Panda does not
You
work.
said, what about me? Do I get fan art?
Yeah, that's not whining.
Dude, you already got something from Alejandro.
Yeah, I know.
But I have to get something from everyone. I need Otter Jesus needs more fan art, or Otter Jesus is gonna leave Gamergate. Such an
That was
asshole.
funny though. You basically, because he got fan art, you wanted fan art. I have to say though, compared to Santa Otter's yours looks like shit.
Wait, did you just call that person's artwork shit?
No, I said that yours looked like shit compared to Santa Otter's pictures.
Aw.
I bet you it's because you.
Don't
you
say
love-
shit. Just say the Otter Santa one looks better.
Oh.
No,
That
it
person
looks
has
like.
art
Looks like
from my
poopy.
Otter.
Looks like poopy diarrhea.
Here, let me find them so I can show them off. Here. I liked it. Like the fact that somebody took time to work on it. I was like, oh, I love it. And then somebody did me as a wrestler in the wrestling What's WWE or something? Somebody did a version of me as a wrestler.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, see, you don't need fan art. You have tons of it. Yeah,
I
this
need
is the
more.
Santa Honor one. This is the Santa Honor one. And then yeah.
See, there's me as Otter Jesus. Kind of snug around my crotch.
Oh shit, what's happening?
Yeah, now click at the other one. No, look at the other one.
I can't remember. Did you post a link
Yeah,
to
I
it?
posted it in the chat thing. Now look
Guys,
at the other one. You can see that the fucking one that he did on Santa Otter is better.
It is better, but yeah.
Oh, of course you won't show it.
What I didn't like how you were saying how you were using shit
See?
or whatever and how you were saying it. So
See, Grod, isn't that better than his?
it definitely is.
Yes.
But it's by the same person, so yeah. The
Yeah,
person
but
that
you
says Otter
asked
says
him.
Ron Otter.
Santa Otter didn't ask. And request. That's the thing. When you ask someone to do something, they ain't gonna do it as good as they were compassionate on doing it. You
and
gotta learn that. It's an artist's motivation. If you were requested to do something, be as good as drawing it as you would.
They might have actually already been working on it. I was just being a little bitch.
Now you admit it.
Now you finally admit it. The truth finally
I've always
comes out.
willing to admit that
The
I'm a
truth
little
that
bitch.
set you free.
Oh, patient left. I'll leave you rebooting.
We was tired of
Okay,
our
I can't
bullshit.
get that little blue upgrade thing to get off, so I'm just plugging in earphones. I hate having to do this.
Oh, that's nothing. You should have seen what happened earlier, Soul Gamer. It was funny. Apparently, Otter Jesus tried getting what was his name? Serious Walrus after who was it? Me?
I didn't try to get Serious Walrus after anybody, I thought.
No. No. It was you that it was you two arguing. I don't even fucking know. You guys were doing some weird shit. You and Otter Jesus, you, the Walrus, and Santa Otter.
Yeah, I don't know. I love Serious Walrus.
Touch-ups. Gotta love touch-ups. Alright, where's the wash?
Hey,
Sorry,
wait,
guys.
What? You'll be right back.
No, I'm just kind of talking out loud while doing something.
Yeah,
So
that's fine.
if what I say sounds kind of weird, it's just what I'm doing. Because I'm doing some touch-ups on some of my models.
Models.
Yes.
I almost referenced The Simpsons by saying that. Model?
Oh,
You know what I'm
hey,
talking
Dave
about?
Hero, and
No, because if it's
Well,
newer
you can
Simpsons, I have
explain
no
it.
freaking idea. You might
Okay,
know.
so on The Simpsons, they're making fun of Howard Hughes by having Mr. Burns like have a casino, and he's like so obsessed with germs, and it's just weird. Anyways, the
Oh,
casino
I've
is
seen
kind
that.
of so Mr. Burns builds like a model of this new plane, and he calls it the Spruce Goose or something, or I can't remember. Anyways, so stuff's going down, and then he's freaking out, and he's like, Smithers, get in, and he holds up the plane, and they're like, but sir, it's only a model. And then Mr. Burns is like, a model? I can't remember. It's funny. Because he's crazy.
oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, now I remember that. That was pretty old.
Yeah, I was in the earlier seasons.
Yeah.
So, Otter Jesus, why did you troll Santa Otter with the fact that you tried telling him Santa was dead?
Because I thought it was funny. I was like, oh no, Santa's trending. Because, you know, when like a specific celebrity is trending, it's always like, did they die?
No.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah, but
man.
not with fucking Santa.
Well, that's
Jesus.
why it was funny.
Oh, Santa's top trending. I just refreshed the front page of Twitter and it says Santa top trending.
Look what somebody did.
What the hell is that?
Oh,
Dolores
that's nothing.
Umbridge.
Oh, yeah, speaking of which, something happened with her that pissed me off that Nero showed.
What?
Otherwise known as Milo. He showed a thing that she just recently fucking did about the 5 most racist music songs ever of Christmas songs.
You mean songs? You
Yeah,
don't have to say
songs of
music
Christmas.
song.
I'm sorry.
I love you, hero. I love
I'm
you.
sorry. I'm derpage.
When you derp, it's so adorable. I need to write down your derps so I can use them in my writing. I like to have in my writing
No,
sometimes.
I'm surprised I don't have a fucking girlfriend with that fucking kind of
No,
weird.
that was actually no privilege me who tweeted that.
Yeah, I know, but it was about the fact
I'm telling everybody about my fucking sides with Dolores Umbridge's.
Oh. Well, there's only 4 of us here, so there's only 4 in chat. So.
Soul Gamer's like, I'm sure there's fan art of Otter Jesus and Sirius Walrus making sweet, sweet love.
Yeah, I already saw that.
Hopefully
Rule 3 for
someday.
it.
Hopefully someday.
Anyways,
Someday love will find you.
have you guys seen it though? The Brianna Wu thing, or not Brianna, but Anita Sarkeesian thing where she makes. I actually saw it and I got fucking pissed off because.
Hey, just hold on. You were the one who's saying we don't talk about them.
Yeah, really.
I
What the
know.
fuck, man?
Hippo crates for everyone. Open your hippo crate and out pops Hero.
Hey, what's up?
Get on your soapbox and preach your shit, motherfucker.
And it was the only time I ever got pissed off at the fact of them. It was like the Grod, dude, you'd get pissed because it's 5 popular songs.
Yeah, is this an old thing she did, or is this a new thing?
I don't know. I just clicked
I
it and I just
remember
saw
I
it.
remember something that she posted on the old Famous Frequency channel, like her old stuff, and it was something about that. And then there were people mocking it and how stupid it was. Like one of them, I don't actually. Maybe it was somebody else who did it, but there was like that one Christmas song where it's like "Baby, it's cold outside" and it's somehow about date rape or something.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh yeah, it's just garbage, nonsense.
I hated that because I got fucking pissed and I fucking caps locked the crap on it because no, Christmas is my favorite holiday.
It used to be mine, but I don't know.
I
You
can't
can't
stand
really
it.
say
People
it's not-
get mad at me for just asking for money, and I'm just like, but then I won't be disappointed with what you get me.
Yeah.
And it's hard to hide my disappointment sometimes. And it's like if you give me money, I can get so much with it. But if you just buy me one thing, that's one thing, and you're basically throwing your money away.
Yeah, my mom basically did the same thing for a lot of times. I told her, I kept telling her over and over again that I wanted, I'm a big, huge peanut nut fan. I've
For
read
a
the
second, I
comic
thought you were gonna
strips.
say penis.
No,
Please
no,
say that.
fuck no.
Please say it.
Oh, he loves the cock.
But
I'm a big penis fan, and I love the comics.
but
Penis comics. I'm
when
sorry, Hero. Go on.
when they were like a couple years ago, if you knew, they were releasing the television series episodes of the Peanuts television show, the movies, and I wanted to collect them all because I'm a huge fan of the Peanuts. I am going to watch that movie in theaters. I don't give a fuck how much money I have. I am going to watch that 2015 movie. I'm a really big fan of Snoopy and Peanuts. I have games and stuff.
It really does sound like you're saying. Sorry. Just say Snoopy, the Snoopy gang. That doesn't.
Snoopy and the gang.
Oh,
Don't say Snoopy
That's
and
what they're
penis.
fucking called. They're
I
called,
know, but if you're saying enough, it just sounds sounding like penis.
Dude.
That's you fucking.
You know he's got it in his mind.
I don't know.
Dude, you want to come in? You can come in if you want.
Okay.
And what happened is, I asked my mom for the for the shows and stuff, and I told her for like 2 years, and I told her I was like, Mom, last year you did it. This year I do not want you doing the same thing. Just buy me the movies and the television shows.
Mhm.
My mom did a thing last year where she bought me Snoopy himself, stuffed animals, toys,
Aw.
blocks, stuff like that. What
That's
did I
kinda
do?
cool, though.
I threw it all away.
Why would you do that? That's such a jerk move.
Yeah, you could have just donated them.
No,
Or kept them. I
Some
mean,
little
they're
kids have them. Jesus.
we don't have anything like that here.
Really?
well, you could have just
Yeah.
kept them. I mean, you like the
Not even
characters. don't
joking.
you?
In fact, we do have a homeless shelter, but they don't receive that kind of stuff.
Well, what if you just went in there and left it? Would they throw it out? At
Yes.
least they would have done it, and it wouldn't be on
Yes,
your.
they would throw it out. That's what's
Well,
a
the
horrible
blood
thing
wouldn't
is.
be on your hands.
Yeah, but
It would be blood. Anyways, okay? So okay,
My
well,
mom,
you're giving me a hard time
basically, my
about
mom did the same thing again, and I just told her I had it, and I basically told her that she should start giving me money for
it. Well,
everything I
yeah, okay.
want, or start talking to me about it. And you know what she said?
What?
That I would waste it on something that wouldn't be something I would like, or it would spoil the surprise of what I get.
The spoiling the surprise, like my brother would get so upset with me because he's like, "Oh, the part of the thing is giving gifts to people, and it's a surprise, and blah blah blah." And I'm just like, I don't like surprises.
Mm.
Well, it's just like
Really?
1 year I got mad because for one of the Snoopy collectibles I got was a Tic
Mm.
Tac fucking machine.
Oh,
A Tic Tac machine?
Yeah, a Tic Tac machine of Snoopy. It's like really, it had no Tic Tacs in it or nothing. It was just the goddamn dispenser.
Mm.
well,
Are you
we've
sure
all
you
had
are you
Christmas
sure you're
stories.
saying Tic Tac? You sure you mean a Tic Tac dispenser or a Pez dispenser?
Oh, Pez dispenser. Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry.
Hey,
I have
Andrew.
a Christmas sort of. I think it was my birthday or Christmas. Can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Where I acted really stupidly, but okay. So my grandmother gave me a Christmas present. I opened it up. It's like an autobiography by some football coach. I don't even like sports,
Mm.
and I kind of got really upset about it because it's like it was kind of like, well, she's saying she has no idea what I like and doesn't really care. But anyways, I just got really upset about it, and finally, my mom ended up agreeing to just buy it from me. Then I ended up with some money, and then I gotta use on something else. But yeah, I acted like a dick, but yeah. Anyway,
Andrew, I have a question
what
about hugs.
about
Mhm.
what?
Give him a
Uh,
hug.
um, Tabuta Rasa. Do you know this person?
Tabla rasa?
Tabuta Rasa.
No. Why?
She was an ex-Tech Raptor writer, but then she did some stupid stuff and got fired. And she was ex-Gamergate because she was kinda depressed, did some things she regretted.
Uh huh.
W40, man. WD-40 for that chair.
Yeah.
You want to buy me a can?
Just get
Anyway,
some butter and put it on it.
mhm.
Butter? I
Yeah,
don't even want any freaking butter.
just get. You don't have butter?
No.
There's one way you can get stuff, and you don't have to go to the store. Now I'm being disgusting.
No. Absolutely not.
Anyways, keep going, patient.
uh, fuck.
Are you gonna tell me to hug this person?
No, I hugged the person and said, well, you can always get reconciliation, just to give it time, and then I've asked her if she wants a hug, and I hugged her. Did I do good, or did not deserve it?
No, everyone deserves a hug at least once.
Yeah.
Except Jordy Tate.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
heck. I don't know
I
if Kale's
think,
ever told you guys, but yeah, he's ex-Tech Raptor. But he left on his own. I don't think he didn't get fired.
but yeah, like everybody deserves a hug at least once. But if they reject it, then no more hugs. They're being a jerk.
No, they get more hugs.
Because no, well, they get more hugs from people who just don't care about how people react to hugs. But I personally, if I tried to hug somebody on Twitter and they said "fuck off, you're raping me," then I'm like, no more hugs for you, idiot. But so I hugged this one anti-Gamergate person and they favorited the tweet. And then I hugged another anti-Gamergate person and they tweeted to me and said thanks. So
No, I do not want to import my contacts
You
from.
know, you notice that when it comes to them getting hugs and stuff, they really don't say anything about it. I guarantee you that they're gonna get harassed about it later on with hugs from Gamergate Hug Patrol.
mhm.
It will fucking happen one of these days where we hug one of the anti-Gamergaters, and anti-Gamergate just flips the fuck out.
I still only got
No, that's their
2
problem.
followers. Thank you, hero.
Huh? What did I do?
You followed me on Twitter.
Yeah, I know.
Soul Gamer's like, WD-40 won't work for that. I suggest silicone lubricant.
I need to break down one of these days or just get a new chair.
Yeah, you
Like
could
that.
use it like on a box. Are you on a computer where you can't move it like it's on a laptop?
My computer's a desktop. I've got it on top of the desk.
Oh, okay.
Wow, like a true desktop.
Yeah. And that's not even a computer desk. It's a regular desk.
Whoa, slow down.
I've got everything on my computer on one side, and then I got a blank space on the other side where I do my painting and stuff.
You're a painter?
Not really. I just paint models for hobby.
Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah, the painting, model painting.
Yeah.
Hero, did you see that? I invited everyone in the Hug Patrol Skype group to talk yesterday. Did you see that? That's when he was posting naughty pictures that are disgusting, and then he posted Cloister.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wait, you mean the day I wasn't online and I was sick as fuck?
You mean yesterday?
Yeah.
Probably. What happened? Did you
No,
guys?
I think that was the day before yesterday.
It lasted
so
for like 8 hours.
Okay.
So how many people were talking? Everybody?
No, it was Mole. Rachel came on at one point. What's your name again, Mr. Grad?
Rod.
Yeah. Him, and then the guy who has his girlfriend, where they're both on there technically. I think that was about it.
Yeah, Kale basically told me about Grog, and I basically said, "Oh, he seems interesting. Why don't we put him in the freaking Hug Patrol Skype call?"
Yeah, and
I
you've
did.
regretted it ever since.
Yeah, we need a
There's
little bit
a
of fucking
green
humor
check
like
mark
you
thing
around
next
in
to somebody's
the
name
Hug
telling they're
Patrol.
online.
I'm sorry, but having too much stress in that fucking group call, like all I see is people posting about information and stuff. And when you post stuff, it's fucking shit funny. It really is. It helps.
Yes.
Even if people don't think it does help. Oh, and by the way, Otter, I noticed that Hannah left the Skype group call.
Hannah Mall?
Yeah.
Oh, why?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Did you try to invite her back?
I haven't invited her back yet. Do you want me to ask her if she'd like to join back
Yeah,
in
just
it?
ask her to come back. I miss her.
Is Hannah okay?
She's a lady. We need the ladies to join us for tea.
Is
Yes.
she okay? Does she need a hug?
Hero, you should go find her and like go bowling. Just for the fuck of it.
What?
Bowling?
Yeah, bowling. Just go
Hey,
bowling.
Cousin Nico,
No,
let's
I
go
don't. I
bowling.
don't like going bowling because I'm really fucking good at it.
You don't like it because you're good at it?
Yeah.
Second bowling.
Why are you a professional bowling player?
I
could go-
actually
Oh,
I went to a bowling tournament once and I got sick in the final thing and I was second place in the tournament even though I was ill
Oh.
because I was dominating. I actually got strikes all the way through all my rows 3 times in a row.
Hmm.
I don't do it as much anymore or at all, I should say. I used to be
Oh. A Man in Black. Gamergate is about stalking women, and then he links to a Twitter post. Ugh.
About what women?
It's Man in Black being a butthole.
Hmm.
It's so funny. There's all these anti-Gamergate people who hide behind anonymity, and then they're like, oh, there's all these anonymous sock puppet trolls on the internet. It'd be so funny if like a Man in Black and Sarah Butts and stuff were really just sock puppets of Brianna Wu.
I'll tell you right now
I
that
know they're not, but
SRH Bots is not one person.
Sarah Butts?
Yes, it's not one person, it's a shared account.
How do you know that? I never heard
Because
that.
of the amount that the account posts can't be real, plus the way he or she talks changes
Huh.
constantly.
Constantly.
Has there been? Is there like a something somebody posted kind of showing that?
No, I can't, but I just saw it
Somebody
myself.
should do that.
Well, that was awesome.
But
What?
it doesn't really matter.
What happened?
It doesn't matter. I don't think anybody in Gamergate's ever done that.
I had to shut some stuff down. Hold on to my subscribe
It's
crafts.
literally
Oh.
a harassment account for anti-Gamergate. I scared them off with Cloister. Oh no, Cloister! That was so funny. We were all like, "Should we click on it?" Oh no! Oh no! Don't click on it.
Oh God, Nick said.
What? It's just a cloister. Really?
I know, but we didn't know that for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Everybody wasn't believing my bullshit.
Yeah. Me and Mole ended up talking for like I think maybe an hour after that.
Oh wow.
I don't think Mo will ever trust me again.
Oh, but he's Mole.
Da, 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 da.
Not after posting a blue waffle. Mo will never trust me.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Tell me what Blue Waffle is an image.
No. Just no.
Or just type in the chat what Blue Waffle is.
No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Don't post a
God,
link
don't
in the
you
group chat.
fucking dare
Just
tell
type
me.
out what
I'm
it
not
is.
going to post a link in the group chat. I'm going to post a
dare
link
even
on
type
the
it.
Skype chat.
Don't.
No,
Don't.
let's go chat. Okay.
Otter, your mind will be destroyed forever. It is even worse than Two Girls, One Cup. No.
Yes, it is. It's even worse than Tub Girl.
Do not.
I'm so
Don't
tempted
you
right now.
fucking dare, Rod. Don't
I'm not
you
gonna
dare.
do
You'll
it.
fucking ruin his
I
brain
promise I'm
forever.
not gonna do
Word.
it. You just look it up on you just look it
I
up
don't
on
want
Google
it.
yourself sometime.
You'll destroy his brain forever.
As if I already haven't enough.
I'm a poop loop.
Yeah, see, everybody is warning you not to to look it up.
I have a
Do
new.
not look up Blue Waffle for it. Love all of the.
Don't you do it.
Don't you touch it with your hands on me, 'cause I'll rape you for free on a tree.
Why does it have to be on a tree?
I don't know.
Why can't you bend me over a rock?
Now I'm thinking about a tree rape in Evil Dead 2. Or no,
Oh,
it's
dear
one.
Lord. Dear Lord. Yeah, it was 2, actually.
Oh, what?
Wait,
Isn't
no,
1 and 2
2?
basically
No.
the same movie? Just
No, they
much
changed
bigger
up a little
budget?
bit of things with 2. They made it more hilarious. But no, you're right though. The actual tree rape was in the first one.
Rape
And
color.
edited out in certain places.
Yeah.
Rape
They-
color.
Yeah, it was basically kind of a rehash.
I'll edit you out of my butt, and you will never find me.
Did you say you're going to let the Jew out of your butt?
I like singing songs that have butt and slut in it, and whore, and
Slapping butt.
they rhyme so well.
I don't know who that guy was the other day. Okay, who was that the other day, yesterday? Or not yesterday, but the day before yesterday when we were playing Town of Salem, they kept saying sand niggers.
I can
Saying.
remember.
Oh no, but that was Billy Mays, and that was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Billy Mays here.
Billy Mays here, dead. Oh.
Billy
Shoot.
Mays here. I love cocaine.
But Hitler died. Let's make fun of him too soon. Too soon for anybody.
Oh, actually.
Oh no, that just
I
reminds me of the
actually
bad joke I've heard when close to both when Farrah Fawcett and Michael Jackson died.
No. You know what's really bad? I actually, you ever heard of a YouTube channel called Yogscast?
Yeah, I've heard of it. I don't really listen to it.
Straight up, the secondary member of Yogscast, Simon, he made a 9/11 joke.
Hey, patient, put that back up on the screen. I just tweeted at ICER. Told her
Oh,
what's up.
Yes, sir. Hang on. Where are you? Hang on. There it is.
Did you close it? Or like minimize it?
Hang on.
Hang on to what?
My penis.
No
Your
penis hang on. This is not a penis hang on.
Ding dong.
Yeah, just keep it up.
Ding dong. Hello.
No, did you say ferret hole?
Ding dong. Hello. You want to touch butts now?
Oh, hero.
Hello. Where the race?
Hello, Grandma, how are you? You look like a dancing ugly shoe. I want to touch your butt.
Someone sing ding dong?
Oh,
What?
Jesus Christ, that's stuck.
Why was someone saying ding dong?
Wait.
Ring a ding a ding dong.
I want to make you mine.
Ding dong.
I thought it was weird. I just watched the latest South Park episode, and I thought it was strange that they were like making fun of what's his name?
PewDiePie?
Dr. Cosby. And like implying that he was a rapist.
Well,
Bill Cosby.
Yeah, they're leading it up to
have you heard all the
Gamergate.
rape allegations that's been going on right now?
Yeah, but I don't believe any of that.
No, me
I
neither.
honestly don't either. I
Yeah,
think
but
it's
that's the thing, though. The South Park is leading up to Gamergate. It ain't even a joke. They're leading up to it.
yeah.
You can tell it from their titles of their names. Like their first episode that was hinting at it was their hashtag something or other as a title.
Yeah. It's weird. This latest season has been pretty much all connected.
Yes, it is. It really is. They're
connected.
literally going into the support of Gamergate. I mean,
I won't say that until I see them do that.
oh please,
same here.
they will fucking do it because they
Well,
love to
because
do
they
everything.
in the past they have been shown to not actually research any of the stuff that they're making fun of on occasion.
Just a
Like
bit.
Inception, they literally just ripped off college humor, and they admitted it because they didn't have time to watch the movie.
Mm.
Oh no. I thought
I
it was
have-
actually. I thought some of the stuff that they went through about with Mormons and stuff was actually.
Well, yeah,
It's funny though, but there was some very much inaccuracies with that.
It's no, but I'm not saying it's always like that. But when it's current events, sometimes they just don't. They just read something somewhere, and they're like, "Let's make fun of it," and they kind of use what they read, and they don't necessarily research everything.
Yeah.
If they did Gamergate, I'd hope that they would actually be researching it.
shit.
But
Yeah, probably.
Hyena Dude hasn't watched South Park.
Huh?
I'm like, ever?
Holy
Like, if you
shit.
haven't watched South Park ever, there's something wrong with you. Uh-oh. The Department of Justice says 1 in 4/5 rape stat is bullshit.
You
Feminists
say
will
rape.
go
If we
out.
really going to start this shit now.
Yeah, don't do it.
Mhm.
Wouldn't it be bizarre if feminists they wanted the rape stats up higher so that and there was claims that it wasn't really like that and there was proof and they couldn't deny it. They went out and started raping people.
Are you
That's
serious?
very
People are
feminist.
doing that now? Are they really doing that just to prove a point? Like, yeah, there's rapists out there and this and that. Well, there really isn't. Okay, I'm
They
going
have
to
to
be a
get
rapist.
they have to get men to rape the women because female on female rape doesn't count according to feminists.
Well, it's not even that. They could basically, I've even seen it happen more than once in real fucking life. There'll be the point where a woman will fuck a man, and he'll be like, oh yeah, and she'll say rape, and then he goes to jail. Because the justice system is cruel and not equal.
Rrr, why are you such a downer?
No, everyone has these stories to tell that are never happy.
Me? Oh, that's because I have a depressing life.
Well, everyone has a depressing life.
No, they
I can
don't.
talk about all sorts of crap, but I don't.
Got it now. You better get it. You better get it. She got it.
Brown.
Not left yet.
Brown, 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 brown. don't know what I'm doing.
You want me to turn you over?
Is Hannah
Stop
watching?
it! Stop!
Stop it!
Yeah, Hannah's watching, I think.
I think I know who is doing it. It's Gradage.
I only did it once.
Well, then who else is doing it?
I have no idea. That's not me. That's not me.
Is it Hero?
Good.
Hero?
Hero is a troll.
Hero is a
Hello,
troll.
rocking the shitty rock. May I take the
Let's
shitty rock?
harass him. Seriously though, only do the ones that are kind of quiet. Like the chirping. It's actually really nice. So what do you guys think of, or if you haven't, what you should listen to, what do you guys think of, the Otter Jesus theme music?
I don't know. I never heard it.
Oh, you should go listen to it. It's on SoundCloud.
It's boring.
It's boring?
Is it
Aw.
the poopy diarrhea?
How dare you say it's boring? It's wonderful.
No, it's not to me.
Wonderful. Here's a link to it.
Stop!
Yeah. Okay, just stop doing it altogether.
Well, you said you love the crickets, so you get the crickets.
Only do it if it's
Oh, the crickets.
like if it's like somebody says a really stupid joke and you go,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it so people can download my song. It's my song, but I didn't do it because I just used things and flipped them around.
Copyright!
Well, I don't. Does the copyright work if it's playing music backward? I've always wondered that.
What?
Would a copyright like detector on YouTube be able to tell that a certain piece of music is a certain piece of music if you're playing it completely backwards?
Probably not.
Probably
Yeah.
not.
I win! It's original. Well, I did some stuff. It's not all backwards music. Like, the movie The Fountain by Darren Aronofsky, they were having this contest for the trailer, like, for music, like, to make a trailer for the movie using music that they had. Like, they had all the different parts of this song, like the drums and these drums and those drums and this things and that things. Had that all separate as audio tracks, and then they had, like, clips from the movie that you could mix together. And I was like, oh, cool. And then I downloaded all the music and I just fooled around with it. And then I played music from Buffy backwards and put the stuff from that in there. And it was weird. Anyway.
Weird.
Weird? Weird? How dare you?
Weird. Oh, I had a pencil all along. Oh shit, that's 50% pencil.
Pencil up your butt. That's where you'll find me waiting.
Pencil shit. Pencils cancelled.
Pencil sheets? I don't know if I will order the giant. I don't know if I will pre-order the giant walking phallus.
Ugh. Don't do
I
it.
just thought trial. Trial.
Trial.
I figured it out, bitch.
Then why'd you fucking ask, cunt?
Because I was talking out loud, whore.
Shut up,
Gee,
you cum guzzling gutter slut.
what are you doing, guys?
You've gone
Stop
too
it.
far.
You stay the fuck out of this, bitch.
I
No.
don't really like what you're trying to say, little slutty whore, bitch. You're kind of a little bitch. Why, I think so.
What the
I think I'll
fuck
be my
up?
bitch. I think I'll take
What
it
the
down
fuck
now.
happened to my colors?
Just a second. I'm giving Hyena Dude a...
Oh, that happened to my colors.
He doesn't. He doesn't sound Dutch. He sounds more like. He sounds more like a slut. It's got a southern draw.
A what?
You sound like you've got a southern draw to your voice, like.
Who?
Um.
Patient?
Yeah, patient.
Oh. Well, that's confusing.
How would I be southern?
Well, be your southern, Harlow.
I live in the south. I live in the South United States. I hear that a lot.
Why would I be southern?
I'm not saying you are Southern. You said you sort of sound like you've got that Southern draw to your voice.
I thought he was actually Irish for a while.
Well, that's weird.
No. You just
Yeah, that
don't
is
sound
weird.
like you're Dutch to me. Like you have really good, I don't know.
Very good
Never mind.
enunciation.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, thank you. Because the other guys at the other hangout always say, "Oh no, Lazarus is better Dutch. He sounds less like a Dutch guy." Yeah, yeah. I'm
No,
like,
you do sound
"Oh."
like you don't really sound like a Dutch guy.
Da, da,
Well,
da,
I really
da,
do or I
da.
really don't.
Hyena dude is my crude lude.
Your
So I
crude
really
lube?
do or I really don't. What is it? Which one is it?
Is your crude lube that does in the poop chute?
What did you just post? Is that another nasty?
No,
What?
it's nothing nasty. Although it does look phallic.
It's a giant penis.
It's a battle engine for War Machine. It's actually at the same faction I play as.
I hope this free thing I got with my Wii U for Hulu Plus works for Hyena dude.
So, Grodd, what do you think of my favorite waifu of all waifus?
I'm not a
You mean the one that the bot hosted or your actual waifu? The one that you like. Hero?
So I do or don't sound Dutch. I don't get it now.
To me, you don't.
Don't. Is it a do or don't?
What does a Dutch person sound like? Does it sound like wooden shoes?
Yes. Exactly.
No, I'm thinking more of like Gold Member. Yeah,
No.
Schwingers.
No, Goldmember really doesn't sound like a real Dutch.
Yeah, then again, it's Mike Myers doing it, damn Canadian.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about James Bond, and I was like, what?
No, that's gold. That's
That's
Yeah,
Gold
I know.
Finger. I'll give you the Gold Finger.
Oh fuck! I made a mistake. Mhm.
Sorry, what was that? I had to go because of my nephew and a donut.
You had a donut?
Had to give him a donut.
Oh.
So, yeah. So anyways, what did you say again, Grodd?
Which waifu are you referring to about? Are you referring to the one that the bot actually posted for you, or the one that you actually think is your waifu?
The one that I think is my waifu.
I don't know. I've never seen the anime though.
I don't watch a
I
lot of
could
it.
basically, it's just basically a soap opera anime of itself. It's just a romance anime, and basically it's the female antagonist, and she's like she wears kimonos like fucking crazy, like a lot of kimonos, which is I think are really fucking cool looking.
Hmm.
And her
They're
personality
pretty close.
aspect is she basically cleans, cooks, does everything around the area, and even says in the wiki page, which is really fucking true. There was an episode where she got really bad ill, and the main character had to take care of her, and he did all of her chores. He wore himself out while doing only 5% of her chores for the whole fucking day. And this is a dude probably about our age who could do like what we can do. And he basically clocked out.
Masturbate furiously.
Don't think she's a cartoon.
He was like, I give up. And I'm like, wow, that fucking is bullshit. And he's like, I admire you. And I'm like, I admire a bitch like that too. You better kiss her ass for years to come, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and this the female antagonist basically adores and knows every single one of his meals he likes to eat and everything. That's so some pure dedication and love right there.
Yeah. Too bad
To know
you'll
how
never
to
find a
cook
woman
that
like that
person.
in real life.
What?
Sorry, I was just saying. Too bad you never find a real woman like that in real life.
Yeah, I know. It'd be nice, but it'll never fucking happen. That's the
No,
reason why
because,
waifus exist. You're supposed to show the fictional side of what you would want in a woman, but it'll never happen.
Yeah.
And it's kind of stupid how people are misconcepting waifus as people you'll marry and this and that. fictional characters that you would like marry and spend the rest of your life with, even in real life, even if they don't exist. And I'm like, no.
No, no. It's the Japanese that brought that even further with that one guy who married his girlfriend in Love Plus. Ugh.
That
That's
happened
even
because
too
of the
far.
overabundance of asshole women.
Yeah. We're having a problem here in the U.S. as
I'm
well.
not even gonna clean that up. That's exactly what fucking happened. You could try to clean that up all you want. Look it up. You'll find out that they are really fucking evil people.
Hmm.
Oh,
Let's just hear somebody's dog.
come on.
That's my
Did they
pup.
kill a bunch of Jews? No.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I'm trying to say, truly evil people are basically Hitler.
No.
No.
What's
You
up,
can't.
pup?
No. It's
No,
not.
it's
It's not that.
SJWs that are evil people.
No. It's even. I mean, SJWs make these guys look like a fucking like SJWs are like a goddamn speck on the sand of a goddamn on a speck of a speck of sand on some guy's ass.
Ew, that's a
Yeah.
really weird image.
Yeah.
But that's what they are. SJWs and feminists are nothing compared to these
Don't
women.
don't
And
say just all like feminists
Like a
like
cat litter on a turd in the cat box.
yeah, like I like it's already been talked about how fucked up they are in their personality aspect. Like a woman, like say you wanted to marry a Japanese girl, they would be like their standards are you are above every Asian in the every other Korean and Asian person in the fucking world. Like you're above that, but they stereotype you and say, is your penis this large? Do you eat this much meat? Do you eat this much vegetables? They do the same thing to a fucking person who's not even from their own country.
Hmm.
It's horrible. With that
just
kind of personality aspect, it's gonna ruin the fucking world. It really is.
That's why so many. That's why so many Japanese men have actually given up on a real relationship and been going for synthetic ones.
Yeah. There'll come a time where basically they have to like their own government will have to repopulate the world and they'll do it the worst way ever. They'll force them to do it. They will literally force men and women to have sex with each other
yay!
just to repopulate
Finally.
their area. It's not even a fucking joke. It will happen
Hmm.
because once an economy strikes down and gets so low in the community area, they either repopulate with another race or they have to repopulate with their own race in drastic measures, even by force if have to. This was actually talked about when Native Americans and all that stuff happened. I'm not going to say what it was, but it's pretty fucked up.
Trail of Tears.
No, Trail of Tears was basically about the fact of
Mm.
the Trail of Tears story is about where well, he's gonna fucking wait until that pup's done.
Andrew, give me some
Um,
feedback.
Just a second.
Anyways, the Trail of Tears basically is about an Indian story
Just
where
move the link to the Wikipedia. That looks great.
well, you could do that, or you could hear it from a real fucking Indian. Ass.
It's so cute. Now there has to be an otter next to it. No, I'm just kidding.
No, there has to be otters everywhere because it's not
If
about
you
her.
can catch me up in one of these things that has like an otter thing about them, then I will add it.
Like an otter pillow.
Yes.
I'm sure there's one. Anyway.
God damn it, my fucking dog. I'll be right
So you
back.
need images and stuff to base it off of.
Huh?
You need images to base it off of.
Something.
Otter
Also,
pillow. The first thing that pops up when I type in otter pillow, it's like a body pillow. That's like a sexy human otter. Let's
I'm
see.
very happy with my
Oh, it
table.
didn't happen. Thank goodness.
I'm very happy with my tablecloth. It was so shit first. Like real shit. I had to do it all over again.
Like shit brown?
What? No, my tablecloth. Doesn't it look texture-y? Also It took me so long to understand how to make proper shadows. Like how easy it is to make a shadow.
You know what I realized? Why the fuck do you need to make a customizable version of that with a fucking otter when all you have to do is goddamn draw ears?
Here, I found a picture of an otterish pillow. It's not exactly like that, but you can just take the head. Dude, that sounded disgusting. I'm sorry. You can just do the head. Still sounds gross. Did you look at it?
It looks like a seal.
It's supposed to be an otter. I think it's actually a sea otter because the back feet look like little flippers. But just do the front of the head.
Yeah, if you didn't know about that, what you do is basically when you watch YouTube videos and stuff of otters when they're swimming, they're basically their feet are like paws and stuff. But when they get wet, they turn into a fin-like substance.
You mean sea otters?
Oh, right, that's sea otters, not
Yeah.
river otters.
River otters have legs.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! I found this. I'm gonna share this a second.
I need
This is
to
a sea otter, but it's a hilarious picture.
I need to change something on this pillow. Oh.
Look at that! It's all ready for work.
After my pillow fort, I'll probably need to make one for Gentleman Mo.
Hmm We can find one for Mole.
No, I need to make one for Mo. But anything.
Well, we can find a pillow that you can base it off of.
No. I need to make a picture for Mo.
Oh.
I'm making
Or something?
fan art for him,
Oh, okay.
not you.
How dare you?
So what is this thing about basically Brianna Wu not really being kicked out of her own home?
Because she's a fat fucking liar.
I don't understand that. They're
We
basically
never actually proved that she actually had to leave her own home.
No, she didn't. But what it is someone posted something on 8chan revealing the fact of her compared to videos before she said she was harassed and stuff, compared to the videos after she said she was harassed. And it's the same fucking area. It's her same house, apparently.
Well,
I'm wondering who the fuck did that. People have been saying it was Hot Wheels, but I don't know if he did it or not.
No, it's not Hot Wheels.
I have to say it's pretty fucking funny, and if it is accurate, that basically destroyed 25% of their accusations on
No,
Gamergate.
the problem is, though, that anti-Gamergate's accusations, they do not, no matter what happens, they're proven wrong. They still count as something against us. It's pretty obvious. Like,
Yeah, because they don't give a fuck about.
with the whole rape story at UVA or whatever that wasn't true, it's still like they're the people who the feminists and stuff who are like, oh no, it still counts even if it's not true. It still counts. What?
No, it doesn't.
It totally does. I mean, listen and believe.
Just
Even
like the rape, yeah. Just like the rape. Like, even if it wasn't real rape, still convict him. What for?
Sex was still had.
No, it wasn't.
No, that's what they say. Sex was still had. Therefore, it's true.
I stand with real lawful justice, not social justice.
Yeah. Social justice is stuff that should happen within communities and should not be forced on people. It should be people choosing to go out and help people socially. Like what churches do in their community. If a church is not helping their community, they're not a very good church.
Church of the people.
What is going on?
That's not me.
Who?
It's Steven Seagal.
How is that? Better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ate.
You get it all, but that's okay.
I ate it. I ate it.
What did you eat?
Soup and
Porn. Porn.
You
soup
eat corn.
and soup and something like sausage rolls, but then vegetarian. Vegetarian sausage rolls, because that's how I roll.
I'm sorry.
You
Listening
were
is too loud.
throwing your shit. You were throwing with your shit.
I wasn't throwing anything.
Yes, you were throwing shit.
I was throwing away stuff because I was fixing myself something to eat.
Who's underwater?
Underwater? What do you mean?
There's
Somebody
someone
sounds like
underwater.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
If you're hearing a roaring sound on my end, it's a plane, a low-flying plane overhead.
So you live at the airport. Are you the one who shoots the birds?
No, I don't live at the airport. I just live close to the airport.
Hey, you could do it, Hyena. I wouldn't laugh. You could probably do it. I've done it.
Do 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 under the sea. That's just for me.
Under the sea.
Oh, it's basically the most racist, most fucked up show you'll ever see, and in fact, it goes into the earlier episodes are from the '90s. It's actually still going to date. So basically, when you get up to the 2000s or 2010s, you'll start getting references that you'll know from the internet and stuff that are fucking hilarious.
Wait, which show?
South Park.
Oh, okay.
In fact, I have a video game called South Park Tinnerman's Revenge that is exclusive to the Xbox 360 arcade, and the whole objective of that game, and it's pretty fucking funny, is Scott Tinnerman stole your hard drive to your Xbox 360, and you have to get it back.
Oh, Icer's like, I won't look.
Good.
Hey, we gave you free stuff. You need to look.
Don't look. I'm not
It
decent.
took longer because of raisins.
Raisins.
Did you mean to misspell raisins, or did you just
Yeah.
eat a bunch of raisins and get sick?
No, I meant to misspell raisins.
Okay.
Reasons.
Because you actually just spelled raisins.
I know I
You didn't
did.
spell anything wrong. I
It
wanted
was
it to be that you ate a bunch of raisins, got sick, and couldn't do it.
How many raisins do you need to get sick?
A
Chat,
whole box full.
find out for me. Please. It's for science.
Hyena dude's like, should I watch the latest season first?
And
Well, if he's gonna watch
Actually,
the
honestly,
whole
go
17
do
seasons, I don't think he can probably do it in a whole week.
no, not a whole week.
No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Hyena dude.
Hey dude. Hey dude. Hey dude. Hey dude. How you doing, dude?
Every time you say "Hey, dude," I think of that old show from Nickelodeon, The Dude Ranch.
Dude, bro.
Okay, just a second.
Take me home. Take me home.
Take me home again.
No, I was singing Aha.
I know. Ha 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 ha. I don't know. Wait, that was Aha. Didn't they have a weird music video for that?
Yeah, it's like it's quirky. It's when they are all drawn. It's pencils.
Well, I don't think they were actually all drawn. I think they just had a filter on it that made them look like they were drawn.
Oh yeah, who knows? It was the 80s. They had magic.
They had magic in the 80s.
So, in order to be relevant, I thought one of these pillows needed to be rape colored.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it needs to be rape colored. Those are the colors of rape. Oh my goodness, it's just silly.
Rape pillows.
This pillow represents rape. And
I
the
just got
only
a question on Ask FM. It was I just answered. I have to go on Twitter to look at it now.
I saw some weird questions on your Ask FM, like
On mine?
very confrontational. Yeah, like about Gwen and shit. It was like,
Oh, that was like a week ago.
yeah, but I still saw 'em with my eyes.
It was hilarious though. It was like it was like broken sentences and bad spelling.
I think there's one person, just like one specific person on a warpath against her.
Yeah, there was. It was weird. Gwen doesn't even understand why.
No, I wouldn't either, because she's like really nice and she doesn't ask anything from anyone. Like, what the fuck?
Supposedly, it was either somebody within Gamergate who was upset that they weren't in a Skype group, or it might have been something else. Because there was somebody who was checking it out. I think it was No Privilege Me or something. And they were checking it out and trying to see who it was. They were asking around and stuff. Oh my goodness, Icer's just giving out all sorts of hugs.
Oh, wait, let me check it out.
Like there's like 3 tweets and unless it's the same tweet. No, they're separate tweets and it's just like hug, 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 hug. Take me out to the ball game, then push me off a cliff, and do the dinosaur on me.
Do
Yeah.
the T-Rex.
No, have you heard of the dinosaur, the sex act?
No.
Oh dear Lord.
I have heard of the hot lunch.
Ew.
Yeah.
Let's not talk too much about sex acts, but yeah, the
I really
dinosaur.
want to bring it up with the dinosaur.
It's so random. Yeah, okay, Vivian James Play posted that thing showing that it's the same place. What the hell? Anna Wu does not try to actually look like she's gonna go outside. It looks like she always gets out of bed.
Yes, she needs a comb. Give her a comb for Christmas
Hello?
for anyone who doxed her, give her a comb.
Yeah, just everyone in Gamer gets their combs and makeup.
Mhm.
Like, try to look nice.
And also get rid of that stiff upper lip. It's ridiculous.
I can't help what I was born with, damn it.
No, not you. Brianna Wu has the stiffest upper lip of all people.
Oh, good, she can buy plastic surgery with it. She has the money.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
Or
don't
she
think
can
my.
just beg her parents.
I wish my parents were rich. I'd do so much good.
Yeah, she boasts about it a fucking lot, and it's not even a joke.
Oh, come on! The tweet, my tweet, my I got a question. It was like a death threat, sort of, not really, on
Yeah, see if Kale will join us. I see him on Skype.
on Ask FM. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. And it doesn't show up because I posted death in it. Ask FM doesn't tweet stuff automatically for you if it has like sex words or butt even, or
What?
currently death. It pisses me off.
Annoying.
Most annoying, sir. Most annoying.
What the
Like,
fuck am I doing? Why does it work?
Somebody asked, have you lost somebody recently? Like, yes, the death of my dog, and then it's like, that's offensive. We will not allow that. Take me to the mall and drink alcohol. Make you feel Tweety first. Tweety burst. Bart nickels in your boots.
Wrong
Everywhere
with you.
you
Wrong
move.
with you. Wrong with you.
I don't know. I'm gonna tweet an image of my answer.
There's something wrong with these lines. They're not working right. Something wrong. Something about these lines. Let's do... I get it. Rape bus.
Right, Bus?
Rape bus. You know, from the Friends Society.
Oh, I don't know.
Let me see if I can fix this in the proper way.
Oh no,
Hoxton!
what am?
I'll
Hoxton!
be my teddy bear. I'll hug you anywhere I go.
Hoxdelicious! Hey Hoxton, come on. Hey Hoxton! Hey Hoxton! Hoxton!
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm sick.
Oh, Hero muted Grodd. Why?
Why?
What did he do?
I did that a while back.
Oh, what did he do?
That was loud bangings and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
he
un-
can instantly unmute himself. He's already done that.
no.
I'm not muted.
Would you be my friendship?
Would you be, if you want to be my lover,
I love that song. Best song ever.
you gotta get with my friends. So you gotta fuck my
That they have
friends.
to have an orgy.
No, you gotta fuck her friends before you need to get with her. Yeah, that's a bit better.
Whoa.
Not much, though. Man, as a real artist, I hate my own work.
Oh, it looks beautiful.
Did anybody else ever see the tag I did on a music video of the song or no?
I'm busy.
Good for you, Mr. Busy.
Driving Miss Daisy. Daisy's a racist.
Daisy's not a racist. You're a racist.
You're a racist.
We're all racist around here.
Oh, you already favorited or retweeted it. Alright, I don't need to tell you about it, Otter. Whatever.
What?
The song I put in Gamergate, Hug Patrol, is the best song ever.
No.
I want to be a puppy in a tree, dying of serendipity.
Serendipity. I
Would
love that
you
word.
love me,
No, I love the word serendipity.
kiss me.
Serendipitous.
Would you fuck me?
No.
Fine.
Say serendipitous.
Hyena dudes like all haters hear their heart. All artists hate their work to some extent.
Otter Jesus is just bad he don't have a boyfriend.
What? I'm mad that I don't have a boyfriend?
Yeah. Because you just asked Patience if he loves you. He said no, and he said fine. Yeah, I was like cranky about it.
Are you a beta?
Are you a beta, gamma, delta? Are you a dirty fella? Would you follow me
I'm an
up?
alpha sigma.
But
I honestly don't know why I still actually watch a lot of the Dark Side Bill videos. I don't watch his stuff itself. I watch what other people post of them. Just a mockery of them.
who?
Why
Dark
do you
Side
watch
Phil.
him anymore? You don't want to know him. Do not even check him. He's the
Why?
best to be under the water. He's the worst fucking Let's Player and YouTuber ever.
Mhm.
I was really kind of grossed out by the fact that on South Park they had Pew Pew die on there
PewDiePie.
briefly, and it's like, bleh. Like, why would you do that? That's just dumb.
Wait, in the latest
But they
episode they
got
killed off PewDiePie?
no. I was just mad that they allowed him on there. I'm just like, what's the point? Was it to make
Because
fun of him?
Popularity.
he's fucking extremely huge. He's the number one YouTuber in the fucking
I never
planet.
heard of him until then. Well, until
Wow.
Gamergate.
Wow,
Well,
really?
Yeah.
Even under a
Fucking
freaking
Christ.
rock? Jesus Christ.
I'm a sub in his channel and I know him.
what?
I've never subbed to him, and I know him.
I
I will
subbed to
never
him only for the
stop to
fact
the
of
devil.
his scary games because those are his only highlight points. That's it.
I don't know, I prefer Markiplier.
Markiplier is really good. My favorite one is H2O Delirious. That guy makes me fucking laugh.
I don't really see the point of Let's Play, but if people enjoy it, I'm not gonna hate on.
Alright, this is what I'm gonna say.
No, don't say it.
Inside Phil is not a Let's Player. Not
No.
even fucking close. He's
No.
a playthrough person. He plays the game. He criticizes it. He got banned off of Blip TV, even though he was parting on there, due to the fact he made Nazi and Holocaust jokes when he was playing the demo of Dead Space 2. So he got banned off of a website browser that is really not that bad, considering. He also left Twitch TV just recently, and he said it was because of Gamergate and of Gamergate harassing him because he said everybody in Gamergate were fucking idiots, which was the dumbest thing you could say.
Mm-hmm.
And then he also his other reason was at the fact that he couldn't cast and set in 1080p at 60 frames per second on Twitch TV anymore.
Okay.
Well, good for him.
This is a dude who will play a video game and ruin it. Like he never played Kingdom Hearts before. He played the very first game a couple years back, and he said it's not as big as it. He said it's not a really good game considering what it is.
Oh, that's what that is.
He is terrible.
Yeah, there's actually videos of him that are pretty funny, that are really funny, and they're called "This Is How You Don't Place." Oh, by the way,
There's also DSP tries it.
yeah, Grod, you gotta. Have you seen the one of DSP? This is how you don't play Battle of Z.
Oh god, yes, I've seen that one.
I actually requested that. That was me who requested that one.
Really?
Yeah, I told them to do that for fucking weeks on end. I said, you guys need to make that. That was my biggest request one. Because that was the hugest fail you could ever do. Because he straight up says Majin Buu is not canon.
That
What?
is bullshit.
I don't even
Yeah.
know who that is. Well, whatever.
Alright, Dragon Ball Z. You know what Dragon Ball Z is?
No, what's that?
Either you trolling me or...
Yes.
I'm being sarcastic.
Alright. Basically what happened was DSP first said when he was watching the whole game of it, he saw Majin Buu, and then he straight up said that Majin Buu Saga was not canon in the whole Dragon Ball Z series.
That's a load of horseshit.
That's making friends.
He's an antisocial piece of shit.
No, he's... Exactly. He fucking hates his whole fan base. He basically flipped the fuck out because his girlfriend basically... against 500 people watching his channel, basically, she basically made a statement saying that she wanted all of the Kingdom Hearts fanboys to cry so she can rub their tears all over her body, and they flipped the fuck out on her, and
Creepy.
and basically he freaking put his chat in subscriber only mode, and he's like, yeah, now you can't fight with my girlfriend, and these are the same people trying to help him out play the game.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, he was sitting there for about 4.5 hours trying to figuring out how to get to the final boss, which is a straight shot.
Yeah.
Anything I can do
That's
to
bullshit.
anything I can do to make this one better?
Put a Hug Patrol sign on it. Say
No,
Hug Patrol headquarters.
no, on this.
On the table?
No, just this.
The whole thing?
No,
What the
Xer.
fuck do you mean then?
On Xer.
I was looking at the YouTube.
Do it yourself.
That looks fine.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, it looks great.
Why do you need a second opinion when you're the fucking artist? You should think on your own on that, bro.
No.
No,
I'm always looking for feedback. Maybe I should lose.
Feedback is like candy for artists.
So yeah, that doesn't
But
work.
too much feedback makes us fat. And
I'm
evil.
sorry, but whenever I draw something, I don't think that way.
Well then, okay. A lot of artists like feedback.
Not me.
Well, shut up then.
Well, this helps.
Kill your family.
Hero, I got one question for you, man.
What's up?
Did you ever see DS? Did you ever see the This Is How You Don't Play Spider-Man, the original PS1 one?
The Amazing Spider-Man game? Yes.
And he just fucking bashed that game, and
Yeah, I know. I've actually played that and beat it. He didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. It's a hard fucking game. I'll give it that much.
It
He
is.
right about that. He is really right about that. That the game is really stressful and hard. I'm not going to lie on that one. He was correct. But to say it was a piece of garbage and other Spider-Man games were better than that, he can go fuck off.
Wasn't Amazing Spider-Man 2, the video game, a bad game? That's what I heard.
We're talking about the original PS1 Spider-Man game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said Amazing.
Yeah. No. Even though he's played that, no.
You actually
He played
say
the
that?
very first original PS1 Spider-Man
yes, he did.
and called it garbage compared
Okay,
to
that's
all
okay.
other games. It was the worst one on the list.
Yeah, they were.
He even
PS1
note.
was really good.
Note, he started criticizing things that aren't even fucking like. He started saying, "Oh, the graphics suck ass. Oh, the game isn't really that good. Oh,
That's
the
like saying that like flowers smell on when you're talking about the PS1.
yeah,
Well,
I know
graphics
because
on
he was
console is
basically
garbage.
that's all he was doing was bitching about the graphics and how poor they were because they're not as good as the modern day console graphics. Yeah, you can see how much of a fucking idiot he is.
Well, was he
You say
trolling?
No.
He was
was
absolutely
dead
serious
fucking
because that's like
serious.
Fucking
legitimate.
serious.
Dead serious. That's how much of an idiot he is.
Yes.
Okay,
He
well,
likes to try to cover things up by saying he's joking and trolling and shit. He's not. He's a fucking retard.
let's
No.
not talk about him. He sounds dumb.
Alrighty then. I'm sorry, bro.
Let's talk about Hannah Montana. What's she been
No,
up to?
that
bitch killed
Hannah
Disney.
Montana. No. This is better. Hannah Montana is actually more smarter than him.
Did you
Yes.
say Hannah Montana? Because I love
Yes,
that
he
better.
did.
I want
More-
Hannah Montana to be the best show ever.
Hey, fuck you, man. I'm fucking
Hero,
still
I
sick.
am making. I'm not making fun of you. I am making fun with you.
Yeah.
I love that you pronounce things wrong sometimes. It's adorable.
I can't really pronounce things right now, dude. I'm still fucking
If it's
sick.
hurting your feelings, I will stop doing it. But I love that you do it, and it makes me love you more.
Why are you insulting my flu?
Your flu.
I'm still sick, bro.
If you have a flu,
Seriously.
then why is there a baby nearby?
Yeah, really.
Because my nephew is out and about and everybody's up and about.
Okay. Why are you
Yeah, smear it everywhere.
Hey!
Scribble everywhere. You fucked up. Blah, blah, blah.
And you fed him a fucking donut. Why you...
Hey guys, should I buy these two things?
What thing?
This book and the comic book that takes place in the same world?
No, I don't give a fuck about books, so you're asking the wrong person.
I don't know shit.
Because I can save like $30.
I don't see what...
Well, I'll leave it up for a minute for the people in the...
Quit it!
The cat or a hyena dude.
I already opted out of children.
You think this is bad? You really think this is bad? This is
No.
what happens when I'm fucking sleeping.
Why would you fuck sleep? I mean,
Because in your sleep you can fuck anything you want. What are you talking about?
Why didn't you fuck the donut then?
but
I don't want to
That
fuck a
don't
donut. I want to fuck the air.
Fuck. No, not.
Because it'd be more amusing because you're just looks like you're wallowing and doing weird shit to nothing.
But you won't get off though.
Exactly. So it'll be the biggest boner you'll able to see. It'll just be a big huge fucking boner like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're like, what the fuck is he doing? He's fucking the air. Logic dictates if you're that horny fucker.
You said dick.
Yeah, I said dictates, so yeah.
Say dictates.
When in doubt, throw your wang out and fuck the air.
Oh, too bad Kill's missing this shit.
So yeah, Kale missed the greatest thing ever. I talked about fucking the air.
Yes.
How do you spell
you
hooray?
too. Huh?
How do you spell hooray? I can't remember how to spell it.
H-U-A-H-R-E-A-Y.
Both started talking. That was not helpful.
Huray. Now you know what I know, and I have a 5th grade spelling level. Who's the dumber now?
Now.
We said dumb on purpose.
Really, if you're the dumber, who's the dumb?
Exactly.
Somebody's got to be your Harry to your Lloyd.
No.
Dude, I zoned back into porn.
You so what?
I don't know.
That.
It
didn't spell it right.
Sorry, I went full potato there for a minute.
I know.
Or should I say full Macintosh?
Full potato.
He's zoned back into porn because I started talking about fucking the air. God, could you fucking imagine that if that actually happened? You just see some guy humping the goddamn air.
I don't know if I want to.
I'm fucking the air. Do you mind?
It's the most popular activity.
Meal of the day.
What the fuck? Meal of the day, fucking the air. God damn. That's it. I'm checked out. I'm sorry. My brain is just.
Challenge mode, staring contest. You versus air, go. But I can't see him. Exactly. I wonder if you cracked a fart if the air could smell it. That's a question amongst itself. If you fart, can air smell it?
Oh.
That's what decollage is? I hate that.
Decollage?
Deckle edge.
Decollage?
Like books. Here, this is what I'm talking about.
Decollage?
It's 2 words.
Decollage?
That, where the pages are all weird. That's what one of the things I was going to order looks like.
Decollage?
Shut up!
I'm sorry that my sexual profanity of talking about fucking the air is getting you kicked out of the chat box.
Decollage.
Inception noise.
Decollage. Oh.
Hey, Otter.
Oh. Oh.
What?
Do you believe you can fly?
Maybe.
I do.
Do you believe you can touch the sky?
Do you believe in fuck
Life
you?
after love?
Do you think about it night and day?
Believe in life after love.
No.
Well, that's just sad. You should go punch your dad.
Because after love is just depression.
Thanks.
After love is babies.
No.
Baby.
Not always.
Baby.
There is no Derek.
Oh, baby, you're getting crazy. Look at me, I'm lazy. I'm really lazy.
Holy shit, what am I doing?
I'm sad and crazy. I'm gonna cry. It's so disgusting. You are just lusting. That's the end of my number one pop sensation.
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 Yeah.
And I bought thank you hyena dude for buying me a present by telling me to order it myself. I very much appreciate it. I'm very strange and have problems.
Don't we all?
Hey, have any of you seen anything for Devil's Third, the Wii U exclusive? Okay, that's enough. Have any of you guys heard seen stuff for it?
That wasn't me. The laugh was me, though.
Well, then don't do it, because you're just encouraging all the children.
You're enabling him.
Yes,
This is problematic.
I give up. I give up on her.
It looks beautiful. Isa will be very happy. She'll give you a hug. Oh, this is my patient. You patient for hugs. She's a hug. Get over here, squishy. They'll squish all over you. Ew.
Oh,
it looks beautiful. Now work on the otter pillow.
No, wait. Before any of that, can you do something for me? I need you to Twitter Margaret and ask her for the smush picture. She will know what you mean.
Why can't you do it?
I'm busy.
You're busy with what?
This.
Okay.
Okay, no need to point at your crotch, son.
Wait, what?
I need you to get me.
We need the
smush picture.
The smut picture.
Smush. SMUSHS. Smush.
I smash your bacon like you was cranking for some bacon.
A smush picture, yes.
Oh, hyena dude's like, can you add a hyena? And then he's like, I doubt it, LOL. Oh, hyena dude. You're my hyena.
You're a hiney man?
You're my hiney. Hyena hiney. I wonder if there's like
He would love to get you a piece of hyena hiney.
Born of hyena hiney. You just typed it in, it's like, wow! What are you doing that for down there?
What?
Why is there a yellow spot? I mean a white spot.
It's gonna be another pillow.
Underneath the table?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why the fuck not? Don't you ever wear like a cute something under the table?
I don't know. I wish I could have grown up building.
Are you hampering my artistic vision?
I will hamper your dirty butt with my Tootsie Fruits.
But don't worry about the shading, because I'm on that right now. Look. He's racist now.
Oh. Tootsie Fruits! So none of you guys have heard anything about Devil's Third? Oh. It's like hardcore in terms of like violence and sexy, exclusive for Wii.
I like violence and sexy.
Do you like sexy violence?
I like sexy violence.
Do you like spankings? Is basically what I'm asking.
Yes. I like spanking sexy whalemans.
Sexy whalemans? Do you like spanking sexy whalemans?
No.
They're whales?
What the
I'm racist against whales.
Just
Here
like the
is a link to
Japanese.
the wiki about Devil's Third. It's from
Also,
Valhalla Games.
mostly North Wales, not South Wales.
Oh. I
Oh,
get
okay.
it. You're funny, ho ho ho. It's so funny, so rough around.
You're
That's
so
my impression of
quirky
an Irishman.
racist.
It's my impression of an Irishman. What is the
See,
Kessler?
now it's shaded.
That's even more fucking racist.
What? What?
Saying the way you said it and then saying it's in front of a fucking Irishman.
How is that even more racist? It would just mean that I'm an idiot.
Well, that's already been established.
Well, duh. Let's see. What else did Valhalla Games work on? I don't understand. Ninja Gaiden, I guess?
What about Ninja Gaiden?
Did Valhalla Games work on it? Or Tomonobu Itagaki?
Racist.
The designer of the game. That's his studio, I guess. And it's an exclusive because it's being published.
Hey, Otter Jesus, you wanted fan art?
Yeah, sure.
I know someone who can is willing to do one for you, like he did for me.
Who?
Evan.
I don't know who that is.
He will. I will let him tweet at you.
Okay. Yeah! I only want fan art from people if they really are a fan of me. If they're kind of like on the
make
fence,
one.
I don't want them sending me like Otter dick.
God
Well-
damn it, Arthur Jesus about fucking choked on my chicken.
Why? Why were you
talking
choking?
about fucking Otter dick?
Stop choking your chicken!
I love that chicken cock.
This is a child-friendly stream.
Lies.
At the very
It's
beginning,
about swallowing chicken. It's about swallowing cock. You
No,
know?
I'm actually
You just
eating
gotta-
chicken.
You just gotta, you gotta a little gnaw on it on that cock, and then swallow it. You know.
Gross! This is the worst stream ever.
Then why don't we play
Hey,
some Town
it
Salem?
all started with a man saying he was choking on cock.
Just a
I didn't
second.
say I was choking on cock, I said I was choking on chicken.
I'll be back in a...
Exactly, of the male variety, which is a cock.
Okay. Okay, that's not working.
Hmm.
Now that's working. Kind of racist placements. Needs a little bit more left.
Wait, did
Wanna
you
know
say
what's
racist
racist?
placements?
You
Racist
know what's
placements.
racist? Grodd talking about chickens.
Yeah, you know you should just leave those chickens for the.
Whoa.
Whoa. Nice save, maybe.
Well, were you talking about giving the chicken to those Nigerians?
Yeah.
I don't know, do they even like chicken? Oh, hold on. There we go. That's better.
Oh baby, you make me crazy.
Damn it! If you didn't chime in with that, I was gonna go. I want to get with you and take your picture.
And then the stream grew quiet.
I don't know what he's on about.
Quick, everybody spam sound effects while Otter Jesus is going.
mm. Algira. Oh, stop. Okay. Now let's continue. Oh, baby. You make me crazy. With
You
your
got
race
that?
statement.
You got Mimi so horny.
Oh, baby. You make me crazy. With your slightly racist slam.
Miro, what are you doing? Are you pulling your pod, man?
Mm-hmm. What? No.
You grew pretty quiet there, buddy.
No. I'm just busy. Okay, now I need to place it. Well, somewhere here.
Perfect
Or,
placement.
huh? No, I will place it right here. So. Now, I really need that smush picture. Maybe we should have asked her in a new uh thing. Oh, she's in a discussion right now. What is this?
And I'm back.
Are you sure?
No. Where am I? What is this?
There's a
Oh no,
walrus.
it's Curious Walrus?
It's a hyena, a walrus, and an otter walk into a bar.
How you eat starter?
I got a new wallet, finally. It smells like a new wallet.
You got a new wallet?
Yeah, I needed a new wallet. My old one was like falling apart. I finally found out why as well. It's made of shitty recycled material.
Oh,
Like,
damn recycled material. Stop
yeah,
trying
it's
to
like,
save the earth.
oh, we're saving a world where we're recycling old shit. Yeah, but it's also shit quality then.
It's honestly just a scheme to make garbage and make money out of it.
Who knows?
In the Philippines, though, they make like you know those they're not metal. It's not metal, but it's like foily type of juice packs.
Juice box?
Yeah, juice packs where it's like you're a little kid, you get your little straw and you poke it in, and then you drink our juice. Not a juice box, but it's like I'll look for a picture. There's probably a word for it.
Juice box?
Juice pack. No, juice, not Jew.
Juice box?
Juice pack. Juice pack. What do you do with the juice pack? Here's a good version of it. It's not the same.
If you're Arthur 2, you'd say gas him.
What?
Nothing.
Oh my goodness. Stop it. Stop.
Alright.
Georgie Tate. Or as I like to call him, Taint. Taint on the world. And taint like butt. See those things? It's like that, where it's metal-y, but it's not actually metal. It's like foil. Anyways, in the Philippines, they'll take things like that,
Yeah.
and they'll make like little like make bags out of it, like or they'll make wallets out of them,
Oh.
and then they'll sell them. So basically, the poor people will gather those up and make something out of them, and then sell it to people. And they're actually really cool looking when they've like sewn stuff.
Oh, shit. Okay.
In this corner. Otter Jesus. In the other corner.
Somebody else.
Serious
Always telling me to
Walrus.
go kill myself.
Nope, Serious Walrus is in your chat box, though.
I don't eat otter. I eat small rodents and large animals. Well, an otter is like technically sort of rodent-y, and also that's confusing. A serious walrus eats other large animals. So a serious walrus eats other walruses.
Okay.
Anyway,
Okay.
if you can make something good out of garbage, that's awesome. But if you're just gonna make garbage out of garbage, stop it.
That's lazy.
I know. Hey, did you guys know there's an otter Thor now?
Everyone's an otter, but I remember last year there was more of a beaver craze.
A beaver.
You could say beaver fever.
Nice beaver. Thanks. Thorn Blossom changed her name to Otter Thorn. She was the one who sent me a game.
A game?
You're not supposed to say who gave you the game.
She
you
said
noob.
on the thing who it was.
Yeah, but even
Don't
if you
harass
did,
her.
you don't tell.
Everybody go harass her and say, how dare you do that wrong. It doesn't really matter.
Alrighty, who is this again? Otterthorn?
Otter fuck, is that what you just said?
Otterthorn. That's what I said.
Oh. Yeah, Otter Thorn.
Okay, I'll go harass her
Thorn
then.
Blossom is the actual handle. I don't know why I thought you said Otter fuck. I Otter fuck.
Mm.
Otter fuck who?
Arafaku. Let me see.
Okay, I'll dance with Serious Walruses. Dance off. Dance, dance. I love my Serious Walrus. So serious. Dance to the music.
Fly me to the moon.
That's not how the song goes. I'm
It's
gonna check
better.
out the Gamergate Hug Patrol
It's a better
Twitter.
song.
hashtag, and I will put it on here because you're not really
It's a
drawn.
better song.
I don't care. I don't care what you believe in. What you believe in is me. I am the one you believe in. I am the
Believe in
one.
me that believes in me, that believes in me. That
I am the
believes
one
in me.
believer.
True believers, y'all.
Welcome, true believer. No, I can't do Stanley.
Fly me to the moon.
And let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter or Mars.
Exactly. It's racist up there. Everything's racist.
Everyone's a
Everything
little bit racist, but me.
except for the spacist.
Nope. Don't you do it. Don't you dare.
Don't you dare what?
Don't you dare.
Cheeky breaky.
A poriki?
Yeah, people are posting weird stuff in the Gamergate patrol.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird. There are also some people who are mocking it. Fuck you. No, seriously, fuck them. Like Nico of Death and his crew. Fuck you.
La da da da. La da dee.
But mostly other shit. Can you ask her again for the smush, because I didn't get anything.
Maybe she's too busy for you. Maybe she has other lovers.
Ha 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 ha. I want to kill myself.
Did you say ha ha ha? I want to kill myself.
Yes.
That's adorable.
Oh, suicide is adorable.
La da dee 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 dee. La da doo, I love you. I love you.
I love you.
What the hell is going on in the chat? Shakes his butt. I can't
Fine.
shake his butt to that. But why is Serious Walrus typing in like Ukrainian or Russian or something something?
Get on my level, please.
Tell us what to talk about.
A boot.
A boot. A boot to the head.
Boot to the head.
Hey, Otter Jesus, you Otter Scrub, I want. No, wait. Where's that? Okay. Hey, Otter Jesus, you Otter Scrub, I want to invade your hangout so I can do evil. Things like being silent.
Oh.
So he just wants to hang out and not say anything. That might be good. I'll send him an invite. Don't worry. Me and Serious Walrus, we secretly are sexy. Wait, why did it? No, okay.
I almost thought you were going to say secretly sexist.
Well, maybe that too. You never know. It's a secret after all. I think he just wants to be in here in real time. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna post. Since there's only 7 people watching, I'm just gonna post it in the. Let's talk about how Walrus is superior. I'm just gonna post it in the info box.
Let's not. Let's say we
Let's
did.
talk about how Serious Walrus is seriously a walrus.
Fly me.
Also likes to act like he's like one of the guys on MythBusters, which just is really confusing. Bullshit. We are not sexy.
Niggas in paras.
Wiggle move.
There is no fan fiction.
Kanye West in Paris.
Alright, why should we care about Kanye West now?
No, I'm just saying.
No.
Kanye West and Jay-Z in Paris.
I'll be your Jay-Z if you'll be sexy. Sexy rhymes with everything. I just randomly sing. This is what I do all the time when I'm by myself. I just randomly start singing bizarre songs, although usually they're pretty disgusting.
You got sick mind, friend.
I need the smush. I need the smush. I need my smush fix.
Why can't you just go look for it?
I'm too lazy.
Well, then don't be a bitch.
You're a bitch. Eh. You're a bitch.
You're a bitch, you're a bitch, you're a very bad bitch.
Man,
Evil, evil witch.
it's gonna be hard. I want this. Also, I already saw that somebody else made a fork with these things. So I was like, oh, someone beat me to it. Only he just made a cartoon.
Ugh.
So it's not a painting. So, and I already put many hours in it, so I'll just not do it. Not cancel it, I mean.
Need some new blood in here. I
Blood!
have my secret count, I think, because I am sneaky like a walrus.
Blood for the blood
I hate
god.
it, dude. It's fine if your voice is ugly. I hate my voice, and I was the only reason why I wasn't streaming before, why I wasn't willing to go on other people's streams at the very beginning, was because I hate my voice so much. Uh oh, Serious Walrus has joined us.
Mm.
Oh no! Go for your lives.
Did someone just fart?
Maybe, you never know.
Oh!
Join us in our family. We're the best that there ever can be. Look at me, how pretty
Have
I
you ever
am.
been in a glee club?
What?
Have you ever been in a glee club?
No, we didn't have one at my missionary school in the Philippines. Actually, we might have. It might have been called choir, but I didn't want to do it.
Finally, she gave me this smush picture. Thank you.
I seriously just like retweet everything that Serious Otter says to me. Everyone should have their own official harasser account.
Whoa. Everyone just keeps liking and retweeting the smush picture of her like crazy. They just love it.
Adorable.
But that's the smush picture. That's what I
does
need.
Hero want to do right now?
I want the smush as a reference.
He posted something in the Skype group.
Huh?
You want to play Sonic?
Sonic speeds by.
That's it? That's all you're going to say? Sonic the Hedgehog. He's the hedgiest hog you can ever find. Sonic the Hedgehog. He'll hug sex. What?
What? Sonic says no. Don't. Come on, here, and you can join. Don't be so tsundere.
It shouldn't really matter how you join. It's just you click on the link and it'll. You might have to log into your Google. Do you have a Google Plus account for Hyena, dude? And then we wait for him to catch up. Why do I hear that bleep noise in the background? Who is it? A phone thing or a Facebook update or Twitter update?
What, a plunk? Prostitution is an option.
Did you say prostitution is an option?
Yes. Well, it's not a lie. You don't have to be a prostitute. Oh no, no, no. Anonymity. Anonymity. I am plonking.
Plunk, plunk, plunkety plunk.
So, what what is your favorite TV shows, guys?
Ren and Stimpy.
Ew, I tried watching. Whenever I've tried watching that, I haven't tried very hard. It makes me sick to my stomach, like because it's so gross and yucky.
I think it's one of the best cartoons. Right.
Yeah, I have a weird, weak stomach when it comes to disgusting things,
Haha. I
or
don't.
even slightly disgusting things. I'll just be like, "Ugh, ugh."
Great.
I don't think Hero can do it because he doesn't have Sonic on his computer, or I don't know.
Sonic.
Oh no, wait,
Be
he's talking
fine.
about sleeping. Okay,
He's sleeping?
he wants to sleep. Sleep,
Haha.
sleep, Hero, sleep. Has he left the hangout?
I don't know. Did he?
Still here, isn't he? Yeah, he's still here.
Sonic. Sonic.
Sonic the Butt Hog. He'll find you and he'll butt your bog. Sonic the Hedgehog is just like the worst person when it comes to hedge funds because he's such a hog. Get it? Not even funny.
No, no, I don't get it. Please explain.
Oh well, you see.
Stop.
No. Sea lion, trader to walrus. Oh, it's serious, a walrus.
So the Rose has no micro problem?
Who's Felix?
Huh?
Who's Felix?
I have no idea.
Who's what?
I don't know. Look at those otters. They're running. They're running, trying to escape. They're
Is
scooped
that a
from prison.
lion?
I really wish that I could update the Google Hangout plugin app thing because it keeps telling me I have to update it no matter what I do. Pisses me off. Ugh.
I am plonking.
Like a louse. Oh, it's Hyena Dude who's joined us, Sea Lion.
Ahem. Ahem.
What? I thought he. That's confusing. Whatever.
Hey,
Oh, and then he left. Why did he leave?
Andrew.
What?
Eh, there's someone making another picture for you that
Oh,
you
okay.
can use on Twitter for hugging people.
Is it a hugging otter?
Maybe.
Is it a
It's
sexy
probably
otter?
It's probably a hugging otter.
I hug your otter. I'll hug you good.
Don't you do it.
Otter.
Stop. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. But I know a guy who knows 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 a guy.
I know all the guys. All the guys in my club. Let's go clubbing for Baby Seal. It'll be fun. It'll be a good meal. Because if
Why
you
do
don't
you
every
make
part of the
everything
seal,
musical?
Native Americans will come and kill ya, and then they'll eat every part of ya. And that's the story of Thanksgiving in Canada.
No. Why do you make everything into a musical?
I don't. I'm bad. I'm a bad person who can't sing.
But then why do you do it?
Because
Are
it's
you-
fun.
Well, whatever makes you happy doesn't make me happy. Oh!
Whatever makes you happy doesn't make me happy. Is that what you just said?
Yes, it's social
So
justice.
bad. Such a bad way of living.
That's a
Serious
social.
Walrus needs to get like a text-to-speech thing and then talk to us.
Yes, be a Stephen Hawking.
Hawking.
Yeah,
Yes,
Hawking.
Stephen Walrus King.
Stephen Hawking.
Would you be risking your walrus if you were just a bucket of piss? That's right, I just called him a bucket of piss.
Don't you do
Serious
it.
Walrus.
Stop. Don't you do it.
Serious Walrus. If Rachel was on here, she'd be joining in and we'd be singing up a storm. Did you guys listen to her Gamergate Sings
Who? What?
about Let It Go?
Who?
Rachel Edwards or Naughty
Yes,
Nergus.
I heard her sing.
It's such a good parody. I actually like it more than I hated the original song, but it actually makes me appreciate there's Hyena, dude.
Well, I don't really believe your opinion. It's probably biased because you're friends.
We're not friends.
What?
We're not friends.
Everyone's friends with Rachel.
Actually, she doesn't have very many followers. I don't think she used Op Skynet at the peak of its popularity.
No, she doesn't.
She should have more. I feel bad because I was a massive fan of hers, and she had followers before, like more followers than I did originally. And now I have so many followers. It's like, oh, come on, guys, follow Naughty Nerdus. It's Naughty_Nerdus. Follow her and tell them that Zara
We follow each other on her personal account.
I don't know, Hyena.
But
Hyena, that's the name.
buttsex.
My plan all along is to crash the thing out and then sell your gold for cash. Oh.
Buttsex.com.
Buttsex.com? For what? This stream has just gotten horrible. I love it. I don't care if only 4 people are watching.
Do it in the
I've
butt.
been taken seriously anymore.
Hello.
What?
Do it in the butt.com.
Butt.com. That's Dutchland for you. They're all Dutching around.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired.
Well, then go to sleep.
I can't.
Why?
My family told me I had to stay up
Why?
because they're all gone and my grandmother's sitting one here with me.
What? You have to watch your grandmother?
Yeah.
Just go sleep next to her.
There is nowhere to sleep. If I fell asleep, I'd have to sleep down the hallway.
Okay, well,
There's no room in the front room. She sleeps in a chair in the front room. There's no room to sleep.
just get a pillow and sleep on the floor if you're that sleepy.
There is no fucking room to sleep on the floor.
Well, we'll sleep outside. I don't know. You're taking us downtown. I'm sorry, Hero. Just
I have a sleeping disorder, so this is good. I become a real fucking asshole when I'm just tired.
well, maybe you shouldn't do a stream then. I don't really know.
I almost thought about beating the shit out of my sister.
Okay.
Like I haven't done that a million fucking times.
But that's not the case. That's not the way to go, man.
It's not the way to go, but it's the way to go when you fucking have a sister that's tried to killing you almost 40 times.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah. My sister
Shit,
at the
man.
age of 8 basically used to watch me sleep. Then when she got to the age of 12, she used to watch me sleep with a knife in her hand.
Okay. Your stories are scary.
Yeah,
Let's
that is
I
scary.
don't talk about your stories anymore.
Lisa's. I had my brother when I was 8, and he was about 11. He tried to suffocate me with a pillow.
This is
Okay.
the ultimate picture.
Okay, you've heard it, everyone. People at Gamergate people have tried to murder them in their sleep. Anti-Gamergate, stop it! Listen and believe.
Yeah,
We
my
suffered
Yeah,
enough. We don't need to suffer through your bullshit.
I basically was getting ready to pass out on the in the goddamn computer chair, and my sisters called me a lazy ass because I didn't grab a puppy and put it in a room.
Well,
Note, I've been up for 17 hours, just so you know.
okay. Well, Hero, if you can try to be a little more positive and stuff, then that'd be cool. But if you feel like you just can't, then maybe you should leave the stream. I love you, but yeah.
How can someone be positive or not be positive from being cranky?
Well, yeah, maybe you should just hang out on the YouTube chat and be cranky there.
If that was the case, I wouldn't type anything.
Oh, I don't know. I do not know. Do you have a puppy to play with?
That wear me out quicker.
Well, you can just sit there and look at it.
Jesus.
Have a staring contest with the puppy.
That's
Yeah, I
what I
don't
did
know.
was I grabbed the puppy and put it in the bathroom and shut the damn door.
Oh.
Well,
yeah, I don't know. Just
this is not
don't
fucking
tell any
taking
more
care
of
of
your
it.
horribly sad stories. They're really sad.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't do anything about it, so it makes me even sadder.
Yeah, I've heard people talk about their depressionary problems. This makes me fucking laugh.
That's not for me.
Well, some people got PTSD through Twitter, you know.
Yeah, and you're trying to report people who actually had PTSD from the military and stuff. You're trying to. That woman was trying to report those people to their commanding officers to get
Yeah,
them.
my friend and me basically had a challenge once. It was interesting on the internet.
Stop them noises.
Basically, decided how long it would take to go through. While I was signed in on Twitter, how long it would take for us to go through my Twitter following. Oh, this is before I followed.
Alright, sound effects need to stop, please. We
And
can't
we
hear it.
basically we basically did a challenge to see which one of us was going to win in a challenge to see how many messages it would be before someone would write a fucking stupid depressing note. Oh, by the way, it was only 5 posts down, which was funny as hell. I actually had somebody on my following list that was basically whining about their personal life, and this is a fucking girl that does it every goddamn week for attention.
Mhm.
Annoys the hell out of me when people do that.
Yeah.
Now, it's not to be sexist or anything, but there are a lot of fucking people who do that card.
Yeah, there's people for both sides
Yes.
of the gender aisle, which just
Yeah.
makes it sound really bizarre to say that.
Yeah,
It's
that's the reason why me and my friend always get pissed the fuck off when we hear people talk about depression. It's like, you talk about depression, then you have no reason to talk about it.
I hate it when rich people talk about depression. It's like,
Oh, I fucking
just
hate
go
that.
talk to a psychiatrist, the best in the world. You have money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to have a psychiatrist, and oh, it was funny.
Hold on. Hyena, I think there is a way to have your voice, like you can either make it deeper or higher somehow, I think.
He can't do that here.
But I think, I don't know. I thought there was something like that. But if you're afraid of hearing your voice, then just don't watch the stream.
Yeah, you just mute the stream and
Yeah,
talk.
we need somebody else to talk because Hero is making me sad.
It was
I
kind
just
of
want
funny
Hero-
too. I was actually I've always had my mother with me always when I used to have my psychiatrist.
Mhm.
I had one that was oh, he
Being
left.
in the room with you?
Yeah, you have those. I had that when I was with my ADHD. I think through what happened was I had I had a suicide fit, and basically my medical doctor basically was one of my medical doctors was prescribed to be my therapist as well.
Mhm.
So yeah, that was interesting. And throughout all those fucking interviews, because my family was always over there, I always had to do either half-baked lies or basically tell
Well,
bullshit.
if the person's a good counselor or whatever, if you don't want them in there, then they shouldn't have to be in there.
Yeah, it was she basically first decided to say that, and then as the time went down the line, she just basically invited my mom in all the fucking time to the point I didn't want her around.
Hmm.
Oh god damn it! Do you need to go restroom? Do you need to go? All right.
Ugh. Well, I don't know, Hyena. Just I won't make fun of Hyena left. Well, I won't make fun of Hyena's voice because I'm scared of my voice.
Hmm.
I can't watch the streams because I can't stand my voice. But at least I'm doing them. At least I'm doing them.
At least
At least.
I need some help with these pillow textures, though. Can somebody give me like a hint on what to do on these brown, this blue?
Make more rape-colored pillows.
Shit. Damn, it's sunlight already? Fuck.
So like this green pillow here is and this brown one.
Does that have a thing sticking out of it?
Yes.
Like a little
Spring.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
You should make it pink and then it'll look like it's a pig butt.
I gotta get out of here. I
Number
actually gotta get ready for work.
Oh, you work?
Yes, I have to.
Oh.
I work too.
I feel like there's a lot of people within Gamergate who don't actually work.
I feel like I'm
fired.
the only
By
people who
anti-Gamergate.
work.
Oh, he left already.
I thought I was like the only person that works in Gamergate. Mhm. Is that texture? Almost. Can't see what I'm fucking doing. I'm too short. Hang on. Okay.
We need more people in here.
I'm sorry.
Rachel's probably like, wait, okay, so when there's a yellow, oh, not a yellow, when there's a green, a little circle with a white check mark in it, does that mean that person is online?
Where? What?
On Skype.
If it's anything but gray, they should be online.
Hello.
Maybe they're just online, but they're just like, fuck you.
What happened to Grodd?
He had to go to work, loser.
Is this a texture or is this just ugly?
Is that, what? Is it ugly or just what? It looks fine.
No, it doesn't.
Wait, the big blue part?
Yes, see this blue part? I need something kind of a texture, so I thought, well, I was just doing this.
Put more patches on it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of therapists are shitty. I
Hyena's
actually
not
got
in
a good one in
Are you talking to him in the chat?
yeah, in the chat. He basically said a lot of therapists are shitty. I have to admit the one I did have kind of fucked me over because this is one that we had in our town, and she was dubbed the worst therapist that she had because what happened was she fucked up like royally big with a lot of us in the disability department. So her back strategy was to burn all of our records that she had written and reviewed about us.
Wow.
She literally burned all of our records, all of them. Not a single person could do a thing about it. She burnt them all, and she copped out of the state and went to a different area and has a nice, wealthy pocket of money in her hand. While everybody who was in her with a therapist for disability got fucked over. In fact,
Well, she's never
almost
going to be able to be a therapist again.
no, I said she has a wad of pockets. She basically skipped state, went to a different state. All of the record files that she had filed under had been burnt, so basically there are no extra records, no nothing. So she got away scot-free, and she is working at another place doing a therapist
How can
job.
she do that, though, if there's a record of her being horrible? She should have...
No, it's
Wait for
it's
people
by
to-
say of word of mouth. That's it.
Whatever. Man, you're really depressing me, Hero.
Yeah.
Well, it was kind of bullshit. It really was.
What the fuck is...
Obviously.
I actually met like 15 people that were basically assigned by her, all of them saying the same fucking thing.
The fact that there's that many people should make it so that...
Yeah, I know. Should make it to where she should get we should get justice.
Was she
over her
actually
butt.
a psychiatrist, or was she just a counselor?
She was a psychiatrist.
So she was part of a medical board or whatever?
She
Not a
was
medical
part of a
license.
medical board. In fact, my the psychiatrist she offered me to take part in, which almost everybody did the same thing, basically got fucked over because for the adult version, it was basically for the child educational therapists. If you were like me and you went to go to this other therapist would state that you needed to pay $150 per month to be there.
I'm going to try to get Lizzie on here.
Oh, I asked her earlier. She didn't reply.
You mean today?
Yeah, you can go ahead and try if you want.
Well,
What
I'm
happened?
going to send her in a DM. She might... she knows... Does she know who you are necessarily?
Yeah, you mean Lizzie F, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was in a Skype group call. She's still in
Oh,
there.
yeah, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
There's so many people, it's hard to remember.
We were making a joke about the fact that she's like sang a song and she could fuck us all up. She fucking
it
thought that was hilarious.
But, yeah, Hero, if you can get yourself to not keep telling us these horribly depressing stories, then okay, but you're really kind of bringing the Hug Patrol down. I love you, man,
Bringing
but
it down. Just
Okay,
so
you
down that it makes it so crazy.
okay.
Don't bring me
I
down,
guess
bro.
that's his confirmation that he'll try not to depress us.
Hello, is it you I'm looking at? I can see it in your nose.
Did you say I could see it in your nose or your eyes?
Yeah, your nose. Honk, honk.
Honk if you see a twat.
Alright. Hi, patient, honk.
Honk honk. Honk 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 honk.
By doing that, it's deliberate. Called him, whatever.
See, I'm painting, Daddy. Oh, shit.
You're painting, Daddy.
I'm painting, Daddy.
Daddy, I learned it from you.
the.
Look, I'm painting. It's art.
It's totally art. I can do art too, but it looks like garbage.
Everyone can do art in a way, even if you just shit on the principal's desk.
No,
Yeah,
no.
that is
You have to
awful,
draw the line where
of what they
feminists
did to all those people. I have to
live
admit.
implying that feminists shit on people's desks. They probably do.
What's interesting about the therapist thing was I actually did get MD'd by a different doctor for a therapist, but they were a special case doctor to evaluate me by the school education system because the board of education basically had a lot of things that I've done that are really fucked up, like not in the sense of hurting people, but trying to hurt myself.
Mm-hmm.
And they basically reviewed me. I'm talking to Hyena. And what happened was they gave me this one, and this was like my final days and I laid it out flat of what my family had done to me and everything that happened to me. I said, and I basically told the dude straight out flat, there's not a damn thing he could do about it because this is a one-time only deal. And even if he tried doing something, it'd be a waste of time because by the time it's all said and done, the things you'd be trying to do would not work.
Hmm.
Which is fucking true. It really is. Like, if you have a therapist that's there for only one fucking day and you just spill out the beans of what you've been through, they can't do anything about it. They really can't.
Okay. Let's not make sadness anymore.
How the
Please.
fuck is it sadness? I got a free picture out of it.
But yeah,
I don't even feel sad or miserable. I just really fucking feel really fucking tired.
well, yeah. I don't want to tell you to get off the stream, but yeah.
Otter Jesus needs a hug.
I don't know what to do with this texture.
Well, I told you
Draw a fucking pillow in the story.
put a patch on it.
Another one.
Yeah, another patch.
What color?
It's the pillow that got like it got,
Checkered black and white red design go.
do a patch. Do a rape colored patch.
Do a black and red checkered patch. Done.
Or just have a big gash on it.
Or you
With
could draw a
nothing coming
penis
out.
on it and then we
Do
can
you
all
have
laugh
a
at it.
cash?
Or you could draw a white stain on it. We could just say it's just milk.
What program are you using?
Well, here I have a gash.
Yeah, I know. Do another one.
No, that's too
Put some
symmetrical.
blood stains on it.
No. Also, I need to do something about this grass over here.
Ooh, I think
It's,
Oliver Campbell follows me. I'm gonna
it's a
send him
pillow fort, but it keeps obsessing over this one iconic character.
Wait, I know something. Let me try.
something I don't know.
I will try something.
Would you hug me to and fro?
I'd rather
I
sleep
will-
in a damn bed than hug someone right now.
So you can't sleep in the bed because you need to watch your grandma and make sure she doesn't die or something?
Look!
I basically have to give her medicine, so I have to stay up for an hour and 30 minutes, which is an hour and 7 minutes now. Woo.
Look, Daddy! Art!
And I also have been ordered by my sister, who's the most violent out of the whole fucking family, is if I don't fucking watch her, she'll beat the hell out of me.
Well, that's when you call the police when she actually does.
I actually did call the police when I was sleeping, and my mom was very disappointed in me at the
How
fact
did
that
you
my...
call the police when you were sleeping?
No. What happened was, you're being attacked while you're asleep. Wake up, call the police. That's what happened. And my mom was very disappointed in me for doing so. Said I was very irresponsible for doing it.
Well, it sounds like you have a horrible family, and it's very sad, and it makes me sad to hear about it.
Oh,
That
fucking
might be
shit.
anything.
Everybody fucking knows about my goddamn family. Oh, and then they love the fact that whenever I tell people about it, they're like, quit spreading lies, quit spreading rumors. You're a horrible person just as much as we are. And I'm like, what the fuck did I do? He was like, you just sit around and do nothing around the house. I was like, and? He was like, yeah, you don't do anything, you lazy bum. I was like, I have things I want to do. I just can't fucking do them.
Okay, Hero. I've said what I've said.
Hey,
So,
what are you doing? Making fireflies?
yeah, if you feel like you can't keep talking
Welcome to
about
Twilight
this really
Zone.
depressing stuff, then
Hey, why does the background look like the Twilight Zone?
it's just sparkles.
Yeah, but look at the green. It looks like a vortex from hell. Looks
Yeah,
like you
that's why
ripped a
you need
hole
to
from...
do something about it. What can I do with the grass?
That's
It's not
grass.
grass. It looks like a fucking vortex from hell.
I just thought it was like nothing. It was just a background.
It was
Yeah,
like, welcome to the
was
world
more
of
like
infinite
grass.
nothingness.
It's work in progress.
It's a work
No,
in progress. Please wait while we load up the grass.
No, it's work in progress.
If it's a work in progress, draw penis.
No, progress.
If it's a work in progress, draw penis. Progress and progress are the same fucking word,
It's
dude.
progress.
He's drawing progress, everybody. Where pros draw grass.
Art.
Yeah, yeah. Spread that green. Oh yeah, shit everywhere.
Art.
Yes, it's art. Sorry, I wet my ass on it. Can we get a little bit more green? There we go. There we go.
How about
Anyway, I forgot that I still have the link for joining the Hangout in the info box. Oh
look?
well.
So how do I make this look
Do you
more
want to
like?
make it look more like grass?
Yeah.
Well, show the whole thing. Like zoom out so we can see the whole thing again.
You fucked up your pillow, bro.
So it's like it's in a big field, right?
Yeah.
Why is half the red pillow cut in half?
'Cause I was
It-
thinking the part that didn't look like grass at first to me was like it feels like it's just like going up alongside it, like it basically what I thought originally was a big green sheet,
Vortex.
and it was like it was underneath it and it was kind of curling up, like there was a wall there. So maybe part of the problem is that it looks like it's going up. Like you've made it so that it looks like it's going up and over it with the shading.
Where?
Well, just let me do a screen share of it and.
Where's the cannon pillow? We need a cannon pillow.
Cannon.
Oh dang it!
I demand cannon pillow.
I can't do that. Well, anyways, like on the left side.
On the left side.
Yeah, the left side. Like you're looking at it, and on the left.
What? Wait. Over here.
It looks like that. Yes, on that side to the left. Why are you going to the top of it?
Oh, it hurts.
I wish I could just. I wish I. Yeah, it just feels like it's kind of curving up over it.
So I need to straighten it like.
Hi, Targar.
I'm not really sure.
Come here. Let me give you a tired hug, because I'm
Also, you
fucking
could try
tired.
on the program you're using. By the way, which program is that?
I'm
That's
falling out of my ass.
So I need to straighten this up like a real man.
I'm not really sure. That's why it feels like it's not grass like to me. But
just say I'm
you have
falling
something
out.
like something that you could use to like sort of I can't figure out what kind of word to use for this. What I'm trying to describe, something where you could kind of like a rake type thing, where you would make lines in it, but it, you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
There's no such thing, but maybe
Like a
there's
brush, like a brush thing with kind of like
Oh wait, I got
make
a.
it sort of poke around.
Hang on.
Did you say what program you're using?
Yeah.
Okay. What is it? Because I didn't hear.
Frosted spots. What the fuck?
What program are you using?
Bye, Hina. We love you.
Now,
Hugs and kisses. Be sure to
this
tell
better?
people we love you.
Yeah, kinda.
Huh?
Yeah, that looks a lot better actually. Because before it really just looked like a sheet.
Oh shit.
No, not shit, a sheet.
If I do this, it looks like shit. Look. Wow, okay. Shouldn't do that.
Are you fucking for real? So apparently, Kotaku, somebody, the Final Fantasy VII Facebook page posted a Kotaku article, and this is the title of it: Final Fantasy VII will cost $16 on PS4. Fuck that.
Wait, just like the regular version of it?
The regular version of it is going to be $16 on PS4.
That's not that bad.
That's fucking ridiculous. That game has been rehashed 4 fucking times. It does not need to be released again.
They're just putting it on the store, the PlayStation's. Oh, wait, that I don't understand. Is it
They're
going to be
putting
an
it on the
version?
PSN for a PlayStation 4 store. That
Wouldn't
game
that
is.
just be on there for the PS3 as well? Like when they put it on the
It
PS3?
was on the PS3, PS Vita, PSP.
I thought it was just all on the PlayStation store and it would have worked
Oh, and on
everywhere.
Steam as well. It's on Steam. Can't forget Steam. But yeah, that's how many versions have been released of the game. And everybody was hoping that they would, like, remaster it or something.
Like
The guy
that
comes out
thing
at
they
the
did.
Sony conference, who's one of the Square Enix things, says it's Sony's 20th anniversary, and they're going to release a
Not
game.
to show off the graphics capabilities. Wasn't it like in-game footage?
No, nothing was fucking changed. Nothing.
Because they upped. They looked awesome, but I thought it was like to show like they were just doing it like we're just going to show
Otter, it's the
graphics
same
capabilities.
fucking version on PC. That's it.
Oh, I don't know.
There are no differences in that.
And I don't really care. I didn't like 7. I thought 7 was
Nobody, the people who do like 7, it's like, it was funny because this is how it went. Because I saw when it fucking happened. They showed the trailer. They showed the guy come out and he was talking about Final Fantasy VII, saying it's their 20th anniversary of the Sony's console, console in the SNET, and they're going to do a celebration for it for Square Enix's celebration. They're going to release a game, and they're going to release Final Fantasy VII. The crowd goes nuts, like they go nuts and start saying, "Oh my God, it might be the remastered," Right when they saw what it is, they said it's the original game. Dead fucking silence.
uh, they should just either remake it or just stop talking about 7.
Yeah, it's really fucking annoying. I'm sorry, but I would rather fucking hear about another game than that. I was hoping
I
like,
really liked 8 and I liked 9. I thought 8 had a really cool world and stuff. I just with 7, it had a cool world, but I just can't stand the actual game because it's so fucking ugly looking. And they
yeah,
would
that's its problem. That's its major problem. Is the clay?
let me finish your thing.
I call it what it is. It looks like a fucking claymation game.
Hero,
Uh,
don't do that, please.
what?
Trying to say something, and you started talking over me.
I
I'm not mad. I just please don't do that.
sorry.
So 7, it would the cutscenes would switch between the super deformed versions, and then sometimes they'd look like actual people. And I'm just like, why? Why do that? Why? And then when they would fight, they looked like actual people too. Why couldn't they have just done that the whole game? It just pisses me off. Anyways, sorry, Euro.
I think it was more around the lines of budget problems.
Yeah, it's stupid.
I'm sorry, but that game looks worse than any of the other fucking games out there.
8 looked pretty good, and why do they always tend to talk about Final Fantasy on the streams?
Well, it wasn't that bad back in its day, but it was just the fact of when 7 came out, it was like, okay, I could accept it because it was a new and it's revolutionizing graphics. But then you see 8, 9, and then you're like, God, what the fuck happened to 7? Why is it shit compared to the others?
Uh-huh.
Its storyline is great and its cutscenes are okay, but it's just like someone fucked up. And then when
Well, the
fans,
storyline might be great, but the cutscenes don't make it look great.
and then the fans said, yeah, do an HD port of it, do an HD port of it.
Even an
And
HD port would fix it. It would still look ugly in HD.
oh,
They'd have to
not
do
a
a
remake, remake
yeah,
HD.
okay, sorry.
Yeah, and then they showed that tech demo and everybody freaked the fuck out on PlayStation 3. And then I fucking laughed because that same tech demo was shown for the ending of Crisis Core for the PSP.
So, how does it look now?
With it looking like grass, let me see. Well, it looks more like it's on a flat surface that's grass, but it doesn't really look like grass, if you know what I mean.
But does it look better?
it looks better in terms of if it's supposed to be in a yard.
Yeah, but that pillow
So
still
you know,
looks
I can
really
be very
fucked up.
hypercritical, but I really do love your drawing. I'm just saying what I think you want to hear. But I think it looks fine. It's just if you want it to look like really look like grass, then you're gonna have to do more detail to it than just making it green.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to make. I'm not gonna draw like tiny little shits.
Well, I'm not saying that. Like, I'm sure there's like some sort of brush or something, or like, oh, where's it going? It's flying away. Like, I'm sure there's like a brush or a stamp that would be able to automatically do that for you, wouldn't there be? Like, what was that thing you were doing over on the side that was yellow? That you were just sort of goofing off with it.
Oh, that was the glitter tube.
Can you make that green? Yeah, don't do it like that, but like you could try that, and can you make that bigger actually?
What do you mean?
Can you make it like a bigger brush head or whatever? Like, can
Yeah.
you make what? Okay, don't do it like that, but just kind of do it, dap it in a few spots in the corner, and let's look at what. No, I guess that's not gonna work. But yeah, there's got to be something you can do that I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's not gonna work for it. Sorry.
No.
In Mega Studio, there's a that actually creates kind of something. What am I thinking of? Kind of creates like blades of grass, but you're not using Mega Studio. Did you
Yeah.
tell me what you're using? What program you're using?
Oh yeah, I should
Put it in
say
the
that.
YouTube chat or something. It seems
I
like a
did.
cool.
I did say it in the YouTube chat.
You did?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, sorry. Well, never mind then. Well, all I have is Manga Studio, and I ended up using the Kickstarter funds for my comic book to buy it for the artist, but I could also have it on my computer because I have a Mac and she had a PC, so I technically have it now, and I got it for free. I really. Don't tell any of the people who supported my Kickstarter. I'm just joking. But yeah, Manga Studio, I use it like Photoshop because I'm too poor for Photoshop.
Photoshop is way too expensive.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's so expensive.
And because it's Adobe.
Is Adobe like stupid about stuff like that?
What?
Is Adobe stupid about things like, well, let's make everything expensive?
They think they hold the market.
Yeah, Manga Studio works very similar, so, and it's very cheap. If you ever want to get into doing like your own little comic book or something, get Manga Studio. It's not just for manga anymore.
Call 1-800 drop my
You also
page.
have like Anime Studio by Smith Micro.
Did you
So, did
already
you get any
find out?
confirmation from anybody, Otter, or no?
What? Did I hear back from other people to join?
Yeah.
No, I think a lot of people are busy at work or something. I sent it to people who tweeted recently, but then it's like, well, people tweet at work, so here's a link to Manga.
Lizzie's
Anyway,
What are you
online
asking?
on Twitter, so if you wanted to add her, like you said you did.
Well, you can always ask people for me if you want. I mean, there's a link to join in the actual info box on.
I'm too lazy and tired.
Okay, well,
Andrew,
what?
did you find out what I use yet?
No, I don't really care.
So,
I was just kind of interested, but it's not a big deal.
so
But yeah,
did you
this is Mango Studio. If you've never heard of it.
did you guys see the fact that Anti-Gamergate is trying to remove off the market sales of GTA 5 in Canada? They actually have a petition going out for that shit.
Yeah, I don't really care at the
I
moment.
said what the fuck ever when it hits Canada, and then when it hits the United States,
Wow.
hashtag anti-gamergate fucked, because you're fucking with the AAA title that's a multi-billion-dollar organization making money off of it. You fuck with that, you're basically fucking with one of the biggest corporates that are making a lot of money and have won dozens and dozens of awards for Game of the Year.
Hmm.
So yeah, you're kind of screwing with something that you really shouldn't. And if you think the developers are gonna follow through with supporting you after you just insulted one of the biggest corporations,
Hmm.
you think you're really gonna get support on that after you do that?
I'm going to leave the Hangout and then come back because it won't let me screen share. Like, I don't know why it does that, but after I close it and then come back, it lets me. So
Well, stop
I'll be back in
sharing
a
his
minute.
screen. Turn his off.
No, it like I click on the button and it doesn't actually give me the option to click a screen. I don't know why it does it, but it always works when I close it and come back. So I'll be back in a minute.
Ooh, what am I doing?
Ugh. Fine, I will just go on with the smush.
Hi, Targa. How are you doing today?
Being tired doesn't make you slow in time.
You really don't know what a fucking sleeping disorder does to you, do you?
A what?
Sleeping disorder.
I have a friend who has a sleeping disorder.
There's dozens of sleeping disorders, just so you know.
Oh, he doesn't. He can't sleep for like a week. Like he sleeps like only 2 hours a day, if even that.
I'll just say it like this. When I try to sleep, like say you go to bed and I go to bed. If I went to bed and you went to bed the exact same
It's
time,
still not letting me do
you
it.
would be waking up
Okay.
refreshed and re-energized. I would just feel the exact same, but even shittier. And that is because my brain does not shut down. I have a constant thought process works up
This is like a
24/7.
studio. That's a good deal for the digital download.
I wouldn't touch it,
Wouldn't touch what?
Matt.
Why? Why not?
Because I don't want to draw.
It works like Photoshop in a lot of ways. Probably not as
Yeah, it's
good, but
like
it works like it
Photoshop,
sort of.
guys, which is free.
Nice. Anyways, I just wanted to show that to people. It's a good deal. It's a good program. A lot of like a Doug Apple, comic book guy. He thinks it's really great. He uses it.
Yeah,
So,
but
anyways,
what
if
happens
you're ever
is
interested in doing comic books, it also helps with keeping everything in order in terms of pages, and then it has it like a PDF or whatever.
no. Gamergate isn't a sleeping disorder. Gamergate is relaxing for the holidays. Wait till January 2nd to January 3rd. Shit's gonna hit the fan hard.
Because comics are the sexist
What?
in the YouTube chat.
Have you seen the picture that Evan made for me?
No.
I
Jurassic
was
Park? What is that?
what?
I'm not watching this Jurassic Park thing. It was farty.
Anyway, let me show you. He made this.
What? What's this? Hug Patrol, take it like a man. That's awesome.
I am
What is that? Like, have you
dying.
seen that thing where it's like hug battle, and like It's like from some anime, and it's like these two anime characters are like hugging.
Yeah, that's not what it's about, though.
What is that from?
I don't know. There's fucking millions of anime. You're asking the wrong person. But that is not what it's from. Basically, somebody put text in there that's not even related to
I
it.
know. I was just wondering where the anime is actually from.
Well, you asked the person who originally posted, and if you can't find that person, ask around who's people who were posting it. What's it from?
I
Eventually,
don't
you'll get
want
the
to.
answer.
So, Andrew, I
Uh-huh.
asked him to make one for you.
Okay.
And I sleep? No, I can't.
Then coffee doesn't work for you, or caffeine and stuff.
ADHD, bro. It's question
I
mark
know.
style. A
There's
lot of
supposed to be
people,
some
a lot of people actually say who have ADHD say, yeah, it doesn't work. That is a fucking lie. That's a certain kind of ADHD. There are fucking millions of versions. For me, I get wired as fuck when I drink coffee. When I drink
Do you not have
uh,
coffee with you right now?
caffeine or stuff. If I drink coffee, I'll fucking clock out. That's the difference. Caffeine
Wait.
is when it comes to soda and tea, I'm wired as hell. But when it comes to coffee, I'm out like a light.
Sounds weird.
I hate coffee too. It tastes
So you
really
just drink like
fucking
that to wake
nasty.
you up? Do you have tea or soda?
Huh?
Do you have tea or soda to drink?
Dude, I fucking drank. Okay. I drank one. I grabbed a 2 liter bottle, filled 52 ounces of soda with it, and I have drank over 9 cans of soda. I don't need any more soda.
Okay, well, you just keep talking about it. I'm like, well, maybe you shouldn't talk about it.
We're getting depressed all up in this stream.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, look, Chelsea's here. Why don't you ask her to join you?
Chelsea, who?
Skype,
Oh, tell her. Why do I have to do it?
because I'm lazy. At least I'm fucking honest.
You're fucking high. Fucking says it's rape. Oh, wait, no, you're fucking high. High says it's rape.
Actually, you can get a hell of a buzz off of being tired.
Yes, times. Are you gonna put the smush thing there?
Yes.
Yay!
Ah, yeah, smushing all over the blankets. There's gonna be
Would
wet,
you
sticky stuff
smush
everywhere.
me if I smushed you?
Using trace color. Click for normal color. What's trace color? There's no trace color. What the fuck?
I don't know. I'd like to be a banana tree.
Do you really?
The fuck God.
I am God. Also
You're
known as
not God. I am not amused.
I am Jesus.
No, you're not.
I am
What's
the
depressed
Lord.
about Gawker just got ass raped today? Rejoice.
What?
I am Jesus.
No, I don't want to be happy about the rapes.
The rapes.
You know, a lot of people actually state the fact that when Gawker shuts down, Gamergate will end. Nope,
No,
not even happening.
Gamergate's never going to end ever. I feel a lot of people might end up leaving at some point, but at some point, I think it should just be like
It will
a
stay a
community,
community.
a gamer community-driven watchdog group.
Not a watchdog group. It'd be basically a gaming gamer. Basically, it'll turn into a gaming convention corporation,
No,
or not a gaming convention corporation, but a gaming association group.
I just think it'll be like a nondescript sort of watchdog group where we just if stuff starts creeping back in, we load the fuck out. We'd be the gate made up of gamers that
I am a
protects the
man.
integrity of gaming.
Jesus.
I
I
can
love
hear you
this.
also, but you're all a little Chambery to me. What?
I love the smush.
Gamergate for life. Yeah, Gamergate for life. That'll be our hashtag after Gamergate ends. It'll be Gamergate for life.
Never forget Gamergate.
Did you say never fuck get or
No,
forget?
never forget.
Never five get. I love you, man. Let's make some babies.
Mhm.
What the fuck did I just watch?
Darga, what is your Twitter handle?
Who?
I'm
Oh,
talking to Darga.
that's a large. That's still too large. That's better.
I'd like to be a Taravi.
Gamergate for life, I think.
Rami.
Now, if you go with the initiative that Internet Aristocrat did with Attack, wrong way of doing it, buddy.
Internet Aristocrat was a bitch. Don't listen
No,
to
he
him.
was just a fucking idiot at the fact when he was getting ready to leave. Oh yeah, we should keep attacking him, and it's like, why the fuck should we harass him? It does not make no sense. You really want to do something?
Look what I just tweeted. Look what I just wrote in the YouTube chat.
No.
Eh.
I'll get the wooden spoon on you, Otter.
I'm just like taking it to the logical, well, not logical, but the illogical extreme of being like really aggressive.
And I'll get the illogical extreme of grabbing a big fucking spoon and smacking you in the head with it.
How dare you?
How
That
dare
is
you?
domestic abuse, and I will have you arrested.
I don't care. I'll still knock you out with a
I'm
wooden
actually
spoon.
a trans female otter.
Mhm.
I mean, like I'm a
Don't
female.
care. We'll still do it.
Trans-
I've actually met a feminist who's tried to
Colada.
shit on me. It did not work.
Oh, now you're getting into the depressing stuff. No, stop it. Stop it, or GTFO.
Get the fuck out.
Yes, I know.
If you prosecute, it's just as bad as insinuating stuff. What you do is, when it comes to anti-Gamergate and stuff, you let them bury themselves. That's all there is to it. If you don't say anything to them, it just pisses them off because you're not giving them attention. And the ones that aren't seeking attention, who are part of the anti-Gamergate movement, like we've seen multiple times already, where a lot of them are getting really sick and tired of talking about Gamergate. In fact, they start talking to the anti-Gamergate people who don't want to talk about Gamergate anymore. Basically, they get harassed to the point that they go join Gamergate side and say, "We're sorry." I already know how this is going to really fucking go down. About half of the majority of anti-Gamergate is going to join Gamergate before this
Hey,
is done.
Hero, do you watch movies in theaters?
Huh?
Do you watch movies in theaters?
Yeah, I'm planning on watching The Hobbit and Night at the Museum.
I just wasn't sure because you make it sound like your family doesn't like spending money or something, or they just like for you.
No, they only do it at a fucking occasion. Like, very rarely.
Well, that's good. You make it sound like they have you locked in a dungeon and they throw bananas at you.
I'll just say this and only this.
Okay.
My family has told me, because I'm a lazy ass to, walk around and stuff. This is true for anybody. If you do not have a destination to go somewhere, then there's no point in going there. And my family doesn't understand. Yeah, no, my family doesn't understand that at all.
Well, you can't actually have a place to go because they're not working on getting your birth certificate so you can get a job and stuff.
No, they aren't. I asked to see if I could hang out with my cousin, who lives 8 miles away from me, and they said, sure, you can walk it. I said, okay, fine. It took me a couple of hours, but I got there.
Well, anyways, the reason why I asked if you can see movies in theaters is because I was wondering if you saw the latest Hunger Games movie. I don't know if you like it.
Oh, you mean with the chick that got naked?
With the chick that got naked. That's
all right. The last movie I saw in theaters.
Starring the chick that got naked.
All right, all right. This explains when was the last time I went to theaters. The last time I went to the theaters was I went and saw Guardians of the Galaxy, and that was it. It
Oh, I actually got that yesterday on DVD.
was a fucking amazing movie.
Did patient did you see the latest Hunger Games movie?
No,
No. Do you not like those movies?
no.
Oh, you don't like the chick that got naked?
Not particularly.
Okay. I need to see the latest one, but I haven't. It's been like out for 3 weeks.
I need more naked chicks.
Well, when it comes to that, I basically I go on the initiative about feminist and all that stuff. Like they talk about equality and all that stuff. Best action in doing this is a lot of people have said it, and I'll say it just as much as they say it. You want to be equal in all parts, and this is what you do. You shut the fuck up about it. Don't say anything ever again about it.
Well, that doesn't really help anything.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
You want to know
Well, then who's
why?
allowed to talk? Nobody?
No. You know, and this is how it is. Let's say the most racial term ever is in the hand of your pocket. Would you use
No.
it?
No. No.
That's exactly why.
No.
If you do not say anything about it, as time goes on through the fucking history of it, it'll cease to exist.
Because there
Yeah.
actually is inequality within the genders, but it's on both sides, and it's not, at least in first world countries like the U.S. There really isn't a whole lot of inequality on the women's side, and a lot of it is just stuff that you can't do anything about, where it's just certain people are certain ways, and the government cannot force people to do things differently.
You can't
But
change that shit. The only way you could do is evolve from it, which is basically don't talk about it.
that doesn't.
I mean, perfect example is this.
Wait, so
In
the
our
fifth
history,
Gamergate, we just
in our history
Gamergate,
books,
don't talk about it?
no. In our history books, this is the best way to example it. In our history books, how often do you hear the word of in your history book from a different culture from before our time talk about racial terms?
Slavery
You got
times.
slavery,
That
but I'm
wasn't a
saying
racial thing,
racial.
though.
That's not racial. How many
It's
do you
never
hear
been
about it?
racial.
Yeah. How many times do you hear about racial terms in our history books?
Well, a
Only
lot, because a lot of history
Not.
books are written by social justice warriors.
I'm not talking about this generation, like in 1800s and 1900s.
Outdated history
I
books that
think
are old.
there was
Yeah, that are
racial
really fucking old. I'm
terms.
talking like Greek stuff and Egyptian stuff. How many times do you hear about how many times do you hear about it from them?
I don't know. You're making me think.
There
How
should
dare you?
be.
That's rape.
There is racism in history, but not
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, but not
A
actually.
lot of it though is against people that like white people against other white people, or and I hate using that term white people, but
Mm.
it's true technically. Or like an African group against another African group and stuff like that. It's just it was never really about the totally different shade of your skin color race. It was just people hated other people and they'd kill them or enslave
Yeah,
them.
that was back in the day, and we've evolved into the point that we were basically selecting genders, types, like number coding and all that stuff of what we are. Like everything has to be number orientated. Like it has to be this, it has to be that. Like it's in a certain row of diagramming every fucking thing in our lives now. That
Yeah.
does not need to be there. That's the
You're
reason why if you
confusing me
don't,
now.
it's just like this. If you don't want it to be in there, then you don't fucking talk about it. The only thing that's
Yeah, let's
ever
not talk about it. You're
Hey.
and by the way, Targa, Gamergate is only about gaming journalists. That's it. Nothing else.
Kind of cut out a little bit.
There
Whatever.
are people with other views, but the main is always being.
Yeah, you could say
It
that
looked
you
like
have a different.
booze.
You could say you have a different opinion on Gamergate, saying, "Oh, it's about this and that," but sadly, it's about one thing and one thing only:
It's
gaming
about
ethics. That's it.
well, it's about ethics, and it's about I don't know.
Normally,
It's
when
about
you see
celebrating
like
video games.
when you see Sargon and all them talking about feminist activist stuff, Sargon has actually stated more than once in his videos that a lot of his videos doing with that are not orientated around Gamergate. That's his own thing because he actually despises feminists. That's his own opinion. That has nothing to do with Gamergate, and he's even clarified that more than once. And he said there's more than one person out there who does the same thing, and it's their own damn opinions. Now, and you could say, well, this is part of Gamergate. No, it is not. That is not part of Gamergate. Gamergate is just basically a thing where you're moving in the direction of basically saying, hey, these guys are wrong, these guys are assholes, and if we don't like what they're doing, we can fucking shut them down if we want to.
Yeah.
That's it. There's nothing more to that. That's all that is.
No, it's about celebrating video games too, because part of the whole problem is that they're acting like video games should be more like movies. Video games are completely separate from movies, books, everything, because
You,
the
you
art
can't
form
you
that
can't
they're
want
about
more than what it is.
is how you interact with something. It's the art of interaction. And by
Like
acting like, well, the story's
That's
going to be
why
better and not.
Macintosh is such a
you can't stretch it out more than what it is. It's about games and video
It
games.
is. It's about games and
Yeah,
ethics.
basically Trigar is basically saying that
Journalism
it
and
could be
journalism.
about ethical quandary is caused by government complexity and all that stuff. We cannot. No, you say it is. By saying it is, you basically saying. By saying it is what it is saying that you care.
But what exactly is he saying that it's about? I don't understand what.
I really don't know, but I'm sorry to say that you could say your opinion does matter, but your opinion
Yeah,
under
there's no problem here. Let's move on from this.
sounds good.
As long as Targa is not going, it's about harassing people.
Mm.
No, that's Gamergate. That's what they're about.
that's
Gamergate is
anti-game.
about everything they claim we're about.
Yeah, we're basically about like our next movement after everything's done with this movement that it started with will probably go down to being about kind of like everybody else, like a video game community. That's all it'll be by the time it's all said and done.
Anyways,
I guarantee a lot of people in Gamergate will not want to leave Gamergate after it's done.
No, I'm probably one of them.
you're gonna leave after it's over?
No,
Oh, you won't leave.
I won't leave.
Oh, their Twitter accounts are like, this Twitter account's probably going to die after Gamergate's over. You're going to have the thing forever because Gamergate's never ending. It's the train. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
it'll be a gaming community by the time it's said and done. I
but
wouldn't be
it'll be a way to like be like, um,
now this is stretching a little bit too far, but I think it'd be really fucking funny if it happened. I think it'd be funny if Gamergate became the video game awards ceremony organization later on
no,
down the
I
road.
think they were
I
working.
doubt it would happen, but it'd be funny as hell if it did.
it would just be a consumer group. After we get the ethics in gaming journalism, which honestly will never be across the board thing because I mean there's so many ethics problems everywhere else.
Well, I already said that Gawker's phase one. They'll go after
But
Polygon next.
once oh, I don't know what I'm saying. Choo choo. Once once things like die down and hopefully someday anti-gamergate, all of them are basically either if they've committed actual crimes that we haven't figured out yet that and they get somehow punished for it or whatever, and all this stuff is kind of and people are stop pretending like we are harassing women somehow, some way by not doing that actually. By not harassing them, you
Once
are
they get
harassing
to
them.
once they get to that half year mark, they're gonna start freaking the fuck out.
But anyways, let me finish what I'm saying. So,
Okay.
after it's all done, we'll still be around as a video game consumer movement or a group, whatever. That's a thing. Like, we would be here, like there was some sort of if some company was doing something weird or something like that within video games, we would be here to blow the fuck out of it and make it heard. If like EA is like making video games that like actually kill people on purpose and then steal all their money, we'll make sure people know.
Look, I made the smush.
That really wouldn't be what I would basically. If you do that, I won't be a part of that one. I won't touch
You won't
that
be
with a
about a
10-foot pole.
consumer group
No,
because
I
that's
won't be
literally what
about
we are.
looking and evaluating games just for the fact of their violence and stuff.
No,
It's like what the fuck.
but if a video game company is doing something unethical or making garbage games and nobody has said anything about it
Oh
or something,
yeah,
we would.
definitely. Like Assassin's Creed Unity. Yeah, I'm full all for that one. That one's
Yeah, that's what
definitely
I'm trying to say. We would be
It was
around, and we'd
basically
also.
saying. I thought you were because you were saying about stabbing and killing people. I was like, wait, what?
Well, I was making an extreme example of EA, who is apparently a horrible company, making a game that will actually murder people and then steal their money and give it to EA. We'd make sure people heard about it. Anyway,
Uh,
it's an
yeah,
extreme example.
if you really wanna hurt EA, all you have to do is not buy any of their FIFA games.
I
They'll
know, I know, I
destroy the
know.
fuck
But
out of them.
anyway, what I'm saying is we'd be around and we do stuff like that, and we'd also continue to weed out unethical people doing unethical things in gaming journalism and make sure that they don't get the power that they have now.
So, what do you think of my smush?
I love it. It's adorable. I want it. I want it so bad.
Is it good?
Yes, it's wonderful. It's beautiful. It makes me think of Booze, like just the idea of the smushes. They make me think of Booze from Mario. You should give one a Mario hat.
Like one of these cows?
I guess.
Mhm.
You should put
You
video
know,
game.
if is that supposed to be the Hug Patrol's like area or something?
What did you say, Andrew? What did you want to say?
You should put like little video game references and stuff in it, like a Triforce symbol somewhere, or like Mario hat, or
Wait, if I just open my Mario hat painting, just save it, obviously. Let's see. I don't trust it. Save it again. Okay. Open Mario hat. Here it is.
oh, the one that you did.
Yeah. So that saves me some time.
Yeah, you can just put it like in random places. I don't know, just like add little video game references,
Mhm.
because that'd be fun. Is this specifically for game relating stuff, or is this just a random thing you've done?
Random thing. Me and X are um go be cute on Twitter from time to time, and
Okay.
one time she just went like, I made a fort, and like, can I enter fort? And then everyone wanted to in the fort, so I
So
thought,
it's
what?
part of Gamergate. This is a
Mm,
Gamergate thing.
not directly.
I
Well,
know it's inspired by Gamergate.
if anti-Gamergate does come around after a month after the whole warring came down, I highly doubt they could do shit because they'll probably fuck themselves so bad. I mean, I'm sorry to say, but when you got the whole organization groups of media outlets, news outlets, corporations, and responding to being supportive to anti-Gamergate, not Gamergate, but anti-Gamergate mostly. And the only way you can fuck up that bad to basically you have to flee is when you really fuck up and there is no way of surviving from it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this one a Mario hat.
Give the other one a Luigi hat.
See.
That could
Welcome to
actually be
my
a
world, Andrew, where I have a constant thought press that's infinite.
That
Huh?
actually could be what?
That's my sleeping disorder. I can't sleep. Even if I go to bed, I'll fucking constantly think just like I am right now.
What did you say about the hat? The hat?
Give one Mario and give the other one a Luigi hat.
And Andrew, what did you want to say?
I would thought it looked like a beanbag chair.
Oh.
Like if you flipped it around and had it facing the opposite way, it's like a beanbag chair with a little stand. Oh, that's so cute! Oh my goodness, I love it.
uh, he's a gangster.
He's a super gangster.
Let's see if I can.
That actually made sense what I just said. He's a super gangster Mario. Sunshine.
So like this.
That's cool. I need to mute my mic. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh god.
Having a loud shit. So like this. But now
Let's see. Hold on.
actually over here it's better.
No, in the middle. Shrink it. All right, you gotta center it to where it fills half the head in the middle.
Like this.
Move it into the head first. I want to see what it looks like. I'll tell you when it's perfect. Yeah, that's right. That's perfect. That is perfect for it. That's exactly how it's supposed to look. Because these are supposed to be adorable creatures, and we're supposed to have bigger heads than small hats.
Oh yeah. Those small hats are funny.
The small hats are adorable for creatures with adorable heads. It's been fucking proven in almost every fucking anime I've ever goddamn seen.
Oh, where's my babe? Oh, there's a new humble bundle.
Hi!
Huh? What? Huh?
Hi!
It's
Oh,
Hannah.
Hannah.
are you
How are
serious?
you, Hannah?
Hi, Hannah. I'm dead fucking
Wow.
tired.
Yeah, you sound dead fucking tired.
He was making us very impressed by telling us stories about his life.
Oh, I was so boring though.
I was tired, and I'm still tired. I haven't slept.
You sound dead tired.
I've
Hannah,
been
go
up
find where she lives and help
17,
him out.
18, probably 19 hours.
When my brother and my sister-in-law had their baby, I had gone to bed like at 4:30 in the morning, and they woke me up at 5:30 in the morning, and I showed up at the Methodist hospital at like 6, and then I was still awake until about 3 a.m. the next day.
Yeah.
That's like miracle of life shit. So like I got insanely huge high off of that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say this right now. I have a sleeping disorder, so yeah, not gonna fucking happen with me.
I can only
So
sleep
why
when
are
I'm
your family making you stay awake?
So
to
I
watch
can
his wife.
watch my grandmother.
It sounds like she's gonna be doing all the watching.
You know, that's a shame because my grandmother can do what I'm doing right now 10 times better than me.
How old is she?
Shush, 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 shush,
Hey,
shush.
patient, how old is she?
85.
My grandmother's 89.
Oh,
Those are insanely cute, by the way, Patty.
Yeah, I recommended him to put a small hat on the thing. I told him it'd make it look more adorable.
It's like a Mario hat.
it is a Mario hat.
It
It is
was,
a
but he took
Mario
off.
hat. I told him to make it really small on that thing so it sticks out more.
It's cute.
What if I take that hat?
They look like pourings.
Oh shit. Make it move. make a hat and make it
Oh, you're back.
Whoa,
What have
space.
you been up to, Hannah?
What?
What have you been up to lately?
Working. Like,
So
I've
you have a
been like,
job?
yeah, I have a job. I feed children.
Wow.
See, there are some people in Gamergate that have a job.
Yeah,
I
there
feed
are some.
children. But my coworkers really hate me, and they're always like talking about me behind my back, and they blame everything that ever happens in the kitchen on me. So I've been like really insanely stressed out about my job. And on top of that, I had one friend, or I had two friends almost commit suicide. So I've just
Hmm.
been kind of like really reclusive lately.
But they didn't commit suicide, right?
No, but one of them blocked me and doesn't speak to me anymore.
Because of what?
Because he has a lot of social anxiety, and so
Oh.
he paired with also anger problems. And
Uh,
when he was telling me about how he wanted to admit himself, and I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of days that I really wish I could. Like some days, like this is an actual legitimate like thought I've had before that I want to just buy.
uh,
And I told him I was like, I want to just buy a 3DS, buy a bunch of games for it, and then just admit myself, so at least I'd still have video games to play. And he's like, "Are you making fun of me?" And I said, No, that's actually an actual thing I've thought of." And then he's like, "Fuck off, you fat bitch," and then blocked me.
that-
And like I
sounds
told
very
him like.
depressing.
And I told him like I really don't care what you told me. If you feel bad for what you said to me, it's okay. Like I know you have issues with anger, but can you please just like talk to me? And then
Oh,
and then I had to find his sister on Facebook and tell her about his problems, and so she's hopefully gonna find him some help.
Okay. Well, hopefully you can be friends in the future again.
This is the second time he's
Green.
blocked me. The first time was because my best friend Dan, he and I were gonna do something with him, and Dan ended up canceling the plans. And he got really insanely angry at Dan, so he blocked me to try to get to Dan because Dan doesn't give a shit about anything but me. So I was gonna be like all sad and stuff all the time, which I was. I cried for like a week, and that was the only way he could think of to try to annoy Dan,
Mhm.
which I understood why. I like called him out on it. Like I said, like this is the only reason why you're doing this. And I just like I understand that he has a lot of issues, so I'm okay with it. Like I
Mhm.
deal with it because I'm the only person he talks to about it. But I'm just one of those
Why
people
is
that's
that hat so
always.
big?
So
I'm
you
just,
turning that hat green?
Oh, are they going to be Mario and Luigi at the front?
oh,
Sorry,
that'd be
Hannah.
so cute. That's okay.
Okay, fine. I'll just talk over you all the time. I'll just talk.
Hooray, I got
You're actually
400
adorable.
followers.
Hi,
Woo.
Kale.
What's going on?
Oh, we got
Switch
some
to
kale up in
audio.
call.
Hey, Kale, how you doing? I'm
Why do you call yourself
tired.
kale? Doesn't everyone hate that stuff?
I actually really like kale, but only in like.
On its own, or
Well, no, and like they have a soup at Olive Garden.
oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
There we go.
The soup at Olive Garden. It's like a potato soup with sausage and kale in it, and it's so good.
Actually, the reason I use Kale as a nickname is I just like the name. And Katsura was actually one of my favorite characters from Samurai X.
Okay.
Who?
So, Kokoro Katsura, the guy that Kenshin originally works for, like that general.
You mean
I
that
have-
general dude that died from his illness at the beginning of the war or near the end of it?
It was the other guy.
Oh, the
'Cause,
other guy? You mean the one who basically teaches him how to kill and stuff?
No, that's Seijiro Hiko. No, the guy I'm talking about is his real name is Kido Takayoshi, but copy and
Coffee.
He's like the leader of the group, and teaches him how to kill. I think I know what you're talking about.
not so much teaches him how to kill. He's the one that's responsible for.
Yeah, he literally
Ken-
tells him he wants him to kill,
Yeah, he
teaches
tells
them
them he
how
wants them
to.
to, but he doesn't
He
teach.
literally teaches them how to do it because basically he's telling them that he wants them to kill, so he's teaching them how to kill.
Yeah. He's the guy that feels guilty about it, though.
Yeah, he's ashamed about everything involved with it. Kind of fucking sucks how he goes into seclusion after the war and he hangs himself.
Yeah. Spoiler alert.
No, that you can't find that unless you wiki it.
Yeah.
Otter, Jesus.
What?
You fucked up your link.
I know, I saw that.
You
I'm
done
just gonna
good.
post it again in reply to the original one.
So I gotta ask, did you guys see the news about Greenpeace today?
That they're admitting their joke?
They're getting sued by the government of Peru.
What?
Who is?
They damaged a national heritage site.
Who is? Who's getting sued?
Greenpeace.
Like the Greenpeace committee?
Yeah. They apparently they walked in areas on the Nazca lines that nobody is allowed in. Not even presidents and foreign delegates are allowed in there
Jeez.
because of how delicate the land is around them. So Peru's like, yeah, we're pushing criminal charges on these guys.
Hey, Try Guy, how you doing?
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, hey.
Yes, we can.
Hey.
Yeah, this is Targa. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's Targa. Whatever. Sounds awesome to me.
Is Tarka the one who said has a girly voice?
There's
No,
a
that's Hyena.
What Moogle? What Moogle? What's Moogle? I want to know.
Yeah, to quote Billy Connolly, just because I wear a dress, don't think I'm fucking gay.
Oh, God, it's kick ass, man.
Oh, show the Moogle again.
Alright. This one might be
I was presenting, sorry.
Yeah, which Moogle version is that? Is that like from an older
14.
generation? 14? Oh, that
That's
one
the-
sucks ass.
That's the official.
Oh no, shush, Hero. I like
Look how
14.
big look how big his pom pom is. There's a head. Pom pom.
I'm actually
I
playing
want the
14
one
right
with
now.
the pink.
Oh,
Pink
are
was
you?
Better.
Yep.
I'm gonna stop presenting now.
Okay.
We're focusing on patience painting. I love it.
I'm helping my friend get his relic right now.
Oh, nice.
Well, his most recent relic.
Nice. What server?
Coral.
Damn it! Nobody plays on Ultros. Like literally, everyone I've talked to on Twitter, they're like, "Dude, I'm on Excalibur, Bahamut."
I'm on like
Um,
this. I'm on one of the smallest servers that there are.
Oh, you guys need to come to Ultros.
So Targa.
We actually like. I don't know how he's feeling right now because he's mostly consumed by getting his Zodiac weapon. But
Yeah, fuck that.
hey, check. Look at it. Look at it though, Kale.
I have.
No, hold on. Look at my screen.
Loading
I
it.
think, Daddy Warpig
Ooh, good
and
one.
me are like
Yeah.
having stream wars or something.
What weapon is that? Is that Ironworks?
Yep.
Nice.
This is my best friend's account though. He's trying to sleep, so I'm trying to get him.
That's Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah. This is the one I was playing yesterday on
On the Skype.
on the Skype.
Oh yeah, and we're getting married. Let's see. We're getting married.
Oh, nice.
I paid a buttload of money.
Oh, you're doing the $40 pack for it?
Yeah, I really regret it. I was
paid
just
your
so
money?
excited.
You can. Go ahead.
That's bad.
It depends on how much customization you want. If you want a lot of customization, you can pay either $10 or $20 per person.
That's how Square Enix is still not gone bankrupt yet.
Yeah.
People pay for weddings.
Oh, dude, that's nothing. They have a Mountainous game that costs $25.
Well, yeah, that's like WoW tier.
Yeah, it's actually Sleipnir. That's what's cool about it, but I'm not paying $25 for that.
Oh, that thing looks so cool though. I have a couple friends who have them.
Basically, the description is when you get married, there's a handicap that you can get from being married with the person you marry. And what that handicap is basically when your significant other is in distress in an area you're not at, you can instantly teleport using an ability that gets you sent straight to them by marrying them because you married them. I've read about it, and I'm like, the game seems interesting, but it's still not good enough for me to get.
Yeah. Now, my fiance and I were planning on getting married in it because, you know, it's us. That's the closest thing we can afford to any kind of wedding right now.
Bullshit, you could actually do it on a live stream if you wanted to.
Well, that's true.
When are you planning on doing it, actually?
And if you did it on a live
we don't
stream
know
and
yet.
had a person of the peace on
I
a
was
live
actually
stream.
talking to Kale.
Well, I know, but no one
legitimately
really knows right yet because they lock people from being able to. Like, it's really complicated. You have to get like these bracelets on the website, like with real money, and then you have to turn around and do a quest that's really long, and then you have to sign up for a thing. So even like, which is what I did. I did that with my best friend, and then we finished the quest, and then even then, you still can't sign up until 3 a.m. Tonight. For for just a slot. You have to sign up for a slot because they only like X amount of people can get married at once. Like get married, they lock the place for like 2 hours, and they have weddings every 2 hours, and they last 2 hours.
Yeah, it is a full 2-hour ceremony.
It's still it's still tame compared to 11, where they would lock down like entire zones for the weddings and have a GM preside over it.
Oh God. Yeah, 11 weddings were something else, especially if they did it in an area you were trying to level in.
Yep.
Also, fuck the Valkyrie Dunes.
I was 14 and I was on dial-up or AOL dial-up when I was.
I remember that.
And like I'd have to like switch my internet around every time that I like got a phone call. I'd have to flip my stuff to the telephone, answer the phone really super quickly, and then flip it back around in order to not lose my group in the Valkyrie Dunes.
Yeah.
That fucking spot right in front of the cave.
Square Enix being a scammer.
So
they already pissed off the whole fucking thing about the goddamn Final Fantasy VII game.
Okay, yeah, I did not hear about that. What is that going on with that?
Oh, you really want to know? Basically, what happened was Sony had their press conference, right?
Yeah.
And what happened was they announced two big things that were like their biggest hype things that they announced. One was their 20th anniversary console, which I thought was pretty cool. It's expensive as fuck, but it's pretty cool. And their other one was Square Enix's, one of Square Enix's teams came out and basically said because it's the 20th anniversary of Sony, Square Enix is going to do something for all their loyal fans for the generations of being around. And they decided, we're going to release Final Fantasy VII. The whole audience is going nuts because you obviously know why they're going nuts for.
Oh, and they fucking trolled the hell out of them.
Yeah, it was basically trolling.
It basically what happened was they're like, oh cool, I've been adjusted. What happened was they announced it was the Final Fantasy VII game. Everybody was going nuts, and they thought it was the the remake that they've been demanding for years, and it's the exact same fucking PlayStation 1 game, and the whole fucking crowd went dead silent.
Actually, it's based on the PC re-release.
Yeah, but that doesn't fucking matter. Not really that big of a graphic detail. It's the same fucking game.
It's the same game, except for the fact, except they did add some stuff to it.
Yeah, I have my Facebook likes Final Fantasy VII on there, and they posted a thing from Kotaku's bulletin, and it said that I didn't go to the bulletin, didn't click on it. I just read the title of it and said Final Fantasy VII, $16 on PlayStation Network for PS4.
Yeah.
So it's $16, which is a bunch of bullshit since on PS Vita it's like 10 or so.
Yeah. Also, the dungeon she's running right now, it's called Pharaoh Sirius. It actually has 4 bosses to it. Technically 3 because one of the bosses got nerfed, so like they nerfed them right.
No, dude. I had a group that wiped to it yesterday.
I've had that happen like once.
Yeah, I had a group that wiped it yesterday, and I'm like, are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm
So-
wearing my wedding dress. Or, well, Farrah is wearing his wedding dress.
So, I have to say this. Yesterday was kind of an interesting day for me on this because I got basically ripped, kicking and screaming through the hardest versions of the primal fights, plus all of the plus all the big end game dungeon, except like T9 and beyond. Yeah.
By kicking and screaming.
Yeah, like basically I had no clue what the fuck was going on. I was dying most of the battles because I didn't know what to do, and they were still pulling me through. It was just one after the other. I'm just like afterward, it felt like you had like some really rough sex and you just needed to smoke afterward.
Damn. I don't
Like,
even know what you're talking about. I just heard that part.
Like I'm just sitting there like.
You guys, seriously, what a bunch of nerds.
Yeah,
like
you
being-
man babies. Gosh.
You fucking obtuse shit slingers. Alright, I gotta see if I can find it. Like, really?
Yeah, really.
That was my face yesterday.
But this.
Like, yeah, like by the time I got done, that was just my face. Like,
Mhm.
Ooh, we got a bunch of people in the comments on the YouTube. Does anybody need the link so they can go and
I do.
poop over them?
Oh, fuck me.
My cat is sitting like directly in front of my computer screen right now.
Oh no.
But she looks so cute. I can't tell her no. I just have to sit up higher so I can see my screen.
Oh god, somebody was trying to play WoW with 1000 ms upload and set on satellite internet. Ugh. Yeah, that's something I'm glad I don't have to get. Satellite.
So, Hero, is this a good Luigi hat?
Comments on the YouTube.
Hero?
Agent, you got really quiet.
Hero!
Hero!
He's muted. Oh wait. I thought he
No.
was muted. Not
You
muted.
shouldn't be falling asleep.
He probably either fell asleep or walked away, or to help his grandma or something.
I want to know if this is a good Luigi hat.
I think it's good. Why
It's
do you?
amazing, Luigi hat.
It's good, man.
I love it, Patty.
But you need to put the symbol there. Like, isn't it an M or something?
No, it has to be
Andrew,
small.
What?
we have to call patient Patty
Why?
because that's his
Okay,
nickname.
Patty. But then
So-
it makes me Irish again. I thought he was Irish originally.
No, he's the Netherlands.
So I just found the character named Obama-san, and they're a Mikode female
Oh gosh.
in a wedding dress.
Oh gosh.
It's to me, Luigi.
I saw a Makode that's name was Taylor Swift song.
What were they playing a bard?
Or no. It was a Taylor Swift cast.
Oh, were they
She was
playing
a black
mage?
mage.
Patty. I don't like saying that. I'm just gonna call him patient, like I should. Patient, you should do one. You should do another one of these with a Princess Peach hat, or Princess Peach
Wig.
No.
crown.
I just want to do a silent, quiet reference. That's why
Aw.
I don't have the.
But Patty, you have to have the girl in it, or otherwise you're oppressing Princess
Yeah, you're
Peach.
oppressing
girl in it.
Princess Peach.
There's a
Not
girl.
a mean person.
Here it is.
Oh, okay.
Give her a Princess Peach crown.
Yeah.
No, I will just do a tiny crown on this one.
Or you could do like
Just a tiny crown. But I will not do the letters on it because it has to be a little
I
bit.
have the best idea. What you should do is you put another one of these smushy things, these little bean people, but have it actually be
They look like
Kirby.
porings.
He has that face.
Huh? You
And
should
he
do
doesn't have
what?
to have feet or hands or anything. Like, you know,
Oh.
Kirby, it's like he sucked one of them in and he became one of them. I think that
They
would be
look
so
like
adorable.
porings to me.
It would be, he'd just be pink. It would be like one of those, but it would be round, like a circle, like Kirby, and it'd be pink.
Have any of you guys ever played or heard of Ragnarok Online?
Yeah, I agreed with you when you said they look like pourings.
Yeah, they do.
Uh,
They're so cute, and I love them.
I love getting what is it, 250 or 225 speed on an assassin on that. At that point, your nickname just kind of becomes Cuisinart.
Hero, are you there?
Yeah, Hero's here. I heard him. Hero.
He's dead.
Yeah, he died. We killed him.
He died from
I was
exhaustion.
policing his tone earlier because he was making me sad talking about
What?
stuff. He probably left because I'm a tone police.
What's going on?
I
They're
want to
wanting to
know,
know
He
if
fell asleep.
are you sleeping?
No, I'm still up.
you already told us that it's impossible for him to fall asleep.
Guys, I'm starting a Patreon fund so that I can buy gas and drive to Atumwa and, like, knock him out somehow in order for him to sleep.
That's the best idea to fix the sleep problem. Yes.
We call absent.
We don't need to convince you to sleep. You can just send Hannah and she'll knock you out.
Yeah, my mom was being an asshole. I told her I did everything she said. She told me to go to
Hopefully
fucking
she doesn't
sleep.
watch the stream because she'll hear that you called her an asshole.
Yes, his mom definitely is the type of person to sit
If
on
she saw the
YouTube.
stream, this is what she'd do. There would be no hero.
Does anybody like kids?
Fuck yeah, I
don't
love
like
kids.
most
I
kids,
have a
but-
nephew. He's adorable.
I have
It's
bonded
just
with little girls who
responsibility.
liked me for some reason. I understand it, but we got along and goofed off.
I adore my niece.
I hate
One little girl, I nicknamed her Pigeon, and then we went to the zoo one time, and we took all these pictures, and then she was showing people the pictures, and she kept pointing to me in the pictures, like, my Andrew.
Oh, that's so cute.
But then her family moved back to England, and now she's all grown up, but she probably doesn't remember me.
Or maybe she does. You don't
And
know.
now she's Patty's like niece.
Yeah. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I have a little nephew, and the only thing I get pissed off at the fact is I have to take care of fucking a lot of responsibilities on him. It's not my job.
Yeah.
I told my mom and all that stuff. I was like, it's not my job to take care of him. My job is to basically be an uncle and love them and play with them, not to do all the responsibilities of a mother or a parent.
That's my issue with my
Well, there
my
is
brother and my sister-in-law.
that even uncles and stuff, and every family member needs to like take care of.
Yeah, pitch in, but it's under the understatement that if you're not the mother or the father, that is not your job to take that place of that. And I have been forced because of that to do that.
Well,
My mom,
wouldn't you be the only male figure in this kid's life?
yeah,
Well, that's kind of a lot of responsibility.
yeah, I know, and I told my mom it's not my responsibility. Even worse is my sister doesn't even fucking take care of her own damn kid a lot.
I'll make you guys a video in the chat.
You're making me sad, girl.
How was that sad? Everybody else takes care of something.
Oh, there's a little kid. Oh, is that your nephew or something?
That's
Or
my niece.
Oh,
Aw.
doing a hamster dance?
Yeah.
She's not doing the hamster dance, but she's dancing to it, and it's super cute.
Me and my fiance have decided not to have children. Just not our
You
thing.
guys decide to have cats. That's the difference.
To steal
Yeah.
children. Dad.
Yeah, we have lots of cats.
Yes, I know. I remember.
Hey, Hero, what do you think of the Luigi head?
Nice. That looks very good.
You're very talented.
I
Oh.
agree.
But he won't let me use this image as the official Gamergate Hug Control image.
Well, you can do it after it's done.
You're racist.
You can do it after it's done.
How did you just
Doesn't
go in
say
your
again
corner
because-
right now? You're grounded, mister.
I do actually need a logo, though. I could probably do it myself, but I'm not very talented.
You can ask Evan for a logo.
Oh yeah, you could
No, I don't know who Evan is. Evan's probably you.
yeah,
Evan
they
is
said
not
that
me.
they needed a princess, right? You could
Huh?
actually draw the Princess Peach character crown on that one above the Mario and Luigi.
Here?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, I
You
can.
kind of want to stick them in a certain. You hot dog.
But I really think it would be cute though if you did
Come
do a
here,
Kirby
puppy.
one.
Come here. Come here. Oh,
What?
If you did do a Kirby one, like Kirby, the
Kirby
Nintendo
doesn't
character.
have one. He's just a pink ball of fluff.
No, no,
He
no.
has no.
I explained what I thought he should do. It's Kirby, but he's just like a circle, like a ball, because without feet and hands, he's like a ball, and he has been like that before. But it's like he
Good.
swallowed
Then
one of
you
those,
just.
and so he just has that face on it. It's a circle that's like Kirby. It's supposed to be Kirby, but it has one of those faces. It would be
How about he
subtle.
just goddamn colors it pink?
No, because it wouldn't be Kirby. It would just be a pink one of those.
Well, Kirby's just fucking pink, and that's it. And basically, it'd be the same
No,
thing.
he's the circle or a ball or whatever.
He's not a ball. He's an odd
He
shape.
can
He
be.
basically. Have you never
There
played a
have been
lot of
games where
Kirby
he's just
games?
a ball.
I just screamed. Oh, right. I have my
Uh,
YouTube left on.
Oh, by the way, I got a puppy in my hand.
Well, I thought you picked up your nephew.
My nephew isn't with me. He's with the family. I don't know
Did
what
they
to
come
do.
back finally? Oh wait, no.
No,
Okay.
they haven't come back. I called my mom
Yeah,
and
I
said,
okay.
yeah. So that was fucking lovely. I
Get a
got
picture of
yelled at.
Kirby as a ball.
Kirby's just a big ball of fluff. That's it.
Actually, I wonder what Kirby actually is made of.
Kirby is
That
only
has never
Your
been.
dreams and loves and memories.
Dreams.
Kirby is
Yeah.
pansexual.
Pansexual.
Yeah.
No, Kirby is pink sexual. Yeah, I think you
Actually,
could do like
Kirby's
a
never
Kirby-
been diagnosed if he's a he or a she.
I think they probably refer to him as a he.
Yeah, from time to time they do. Rather,
Yeah,
but
what I'm thinking is
that's
you
in the
just do like
Smash universe stuff. But
just
other
do
things,
Supposedly someone found a picture somewhere of like the new Legend of Zelda,
yes.
and like someone found a suspicious like side boob on Link.
are they like keeping it a secret that it's actually a female?
Are they doing if Link was a grill?
Grill.
Well, no, because in that like in the storyline, there's a person that's evil purely because Link didn't want to date her.
What?
Yeah, like she
You
was in
gay?
love with Link and he didn't want her, so she became evil instead.
That's in the new Wii U game.
That's the one that's like Dynasty Warriors.
Oh no! Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, I have that one. I haven't really played it enough to get.
You're gonna
that
have
point.
to. You have to. You're actually gonna have to look her crown up, Peach's crown, to see how to make it.
I'm pretty sure it's just 3 thingies. Like he
No,
has it.
there's rules, and it's a pain in the ass little bitch of
The
a crown
first
to
thing that
make.
pops up when you look for Link's side boob is an image of a guy with his drape on. That's disturbing.
Oh no, it was on 4chan.
Oh, well, I thought it might end up on Google Images.
Hi, puppy.
It was like
Um,
it was a thing where, and I think they like circled it. I'm pretty sure.
Hi, puppy.
She has a lot of crowns.
Yeah, well, it's just like find an official image of her and then just use that one.
All right, get down. Ow, my leg.
Ludo, ludity, it's Ludo all up in here, you see.
I'm bleeding cool.
Ludo, ludity,
Edward, please.
What? What's this? What's that? What's all up in your hat? I think it's a hat made of curls and cream.
Yes,
If you
4
are,
points.
I'll scream.
It's 4 points.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm expecting when I get done with this?
What?
Pie?
Poi?
Pie.
Boy?
Eat my sister's dog. I don't feel like it. I'm not that hungry.
So that's one.
Anyways, so interesting thing, Otter.
What?
I actually was up from 9 p.m. till I don't fucking know, whatever time it is now.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, I got grounded for because of the computer.
Okay.
Go figure.
I didn't think that was actually that interesting.
Well, it's kind of funny because 28-year-old man grounded from a computer.
I thought you just said an 80-year-old man.
I said 28.
Yeah, but I thought you said 80. I'm like, I don't think you're 80. I think you're trying to spread rumors.
Ooh.
Yeah, we should spread that around. So we have Icer, who's a 14-year-old girl, and we have Hero, who's an 80-year-old man.
I have no idea how old
man.
I'm back, and I'm sorry about that. My computer decided to shit the bed on me.
You lie. You basically dripped out from the awesomeness of FF14 that you saw.
My So yeah, my computer basically just lost power without warning. I don't know why.
Actually, that's not kind of funny, and I don't want to talk about it, but yeah, yeah.
What?
Okay, next question.
Can penises fly?
No.
Yeah.
Next
Well, they
question.
can, but
They can if you do the helicopter, you know. Helicopter.
What about if you eat a lot of gluten, you know?
oh,
Like
I don't know what
South
you're
Park?
doing.
That was a pretty fucking funny episode for South Park.
Magic.
No, not the cock magic one. There's one that's basically about gluten-free.
Oh yeah, that was weird.
That was pretty fucking funny.
The
where
last episode that
basically-
they did, they like referenced every single like thing they could ever even try to even think about.
At least they kept talking about
The other episodes in the season.
yeah, it's like all connected. I think
Yeah,
that's
they're hinting. They're getting closer to hinting at Gamergate. You can expect it coming soon.
well, I'm not gonna expect it until we actually have.
What does Magic the Gathering and Cock Magic have to do with Gamergate, though?
There was a ball in the background.
No, not that one. The one after that one.
Well, I know the Sissy one probably has a decent amount to do with it.
No. The one with the virtual reality things and PewDiePie and all that stuff. You seen that one?
Yeah, that one. I know, but like they were referencing like every other episode from the season and not just one. And I'm pretty sure the Sissy one also ties into Gamergate stuff because that, like, honestly, that's the first time I ever even heard of cis-sexual and fucking cis-white males.
Yeah. So that's gonna happen. They're getting closer and closer to they're getting closer and closer to Gamergate. I can already expect it happening sooner or later.
Happening.
I'm just gonna wait until it happens.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
Alright, Otter, if you don't see, I think I'm gonna go to bed, but if you don't see me, it's probably because I'm grounded from the computer.
Okay, well, sleep well.
I doubt it. Wait, maybe.
Apparently there's some big doxing going to happen soon.
By who?
Social Justice Warrior Reptilian.
Oh,
Who is that person, by the way? Is that like I see stuff that they post like going our way sometimes.
Yeah, it's just an a warrior against us or something. But
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Daughter Jesus loves you.
apparently they want Gamergate to die today.
Yay!
Yeah, we've gone 0 days without dying.
Why do we not have a website that says, like, so many days since we were told that we were dying or dead?
Yeah.
No, but no,
They're like
they're
so many days since last workplace accident.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be that hard to create, although it'd be hard to really keep track of. Yeah, why isn't somebody doing that?
guys.
What?
I'm gonna link it to you. It's actually quite serious. I knew Nico of Death wasn't to be trusted.
Nico Death?
Nico of Death.
Oh.
He was the previous /GG board owner, and he went kind of nuts.
That's over it go.
And basically, anyone who used that board got their IPs gathered by him, and this SJW just wants to dox everyone with those IPs and call employers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we're the hate group.
Yeah.
What are we supposed to do about it, though?
Well,
Good, let
basically,
'em.
they
The more
can't talk.
illegal shit they do, the more illegal shit they're going to get faced with when this eventually comes into the courts.
I mean, the more stuff they're going to have to face in court.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no one's getting anything pinned on each other because all the courts really care about right now is the shit going on, like fucking Michael Brown and the I can't breathe shit.
If the state doesn't protect the citizens' rights, then what's the state for? I say make the state fucking do
Well,
its
it's
job.
to protect the citizens from killing everyone. I don't
And
know.
also, like, what about the fact that what if this person isn't even like from the like say they dox all American people and they're not American? America can't do anything about that. Shit like that. Some people
It depends on where they're located at.
yeah. Like Gamergate is worldwide, and so like the SJWs, I don't know, most of them might seem to be from everywhere, but like you can't just sue a person because sometimes you can't really sue someone who's not from the same country as you.
You
Well,
know
that's
what I
true.
also find terrible is that like, what kind of an employer are you if you just take a phone call from a random person that says one of your employees is a bad apple and just take it for real?
Oh, by the way, how is Vermont?
She's doing okay.
Did she ever get her job back?
She never got fired, but she can't tweet for like 2 weeks about Gamergate because they're watching. They're just doing it because they have to do that in order to whatever, I don't know.
Derp Comics. Like they're fucking taking our jobs away from people in Gamergate, and we're
Way,
the
but they're being assholes and making people go, if we just get rid of this person, then we'll stop getting porn in our email.
Yeah, they cannot stop us that way, but it's still so fucking mean and rude. I don't know.
no
what
one
to say.
acknowledges it.
Mm-hmm.
That's because we don't make them.
Well, it's kind of like, did you guys remember when
Yes, that's the problem.
somebody went to this guy went to Chick-fil-A, the Christian restaurant that is supposedly like wants to kill all the gay people, even though it never actually said that. Anyways, he went to it and was just a massive asshole to the woman who came to serve him through the drive-thru, and then he got fired later. Did any of you guys hear about that?
No.
A while ago.
Yeah,
But yeah.
yeah.
So the thing is, like, the places have the right to fire you, even if it's for a dumb reason. Like
They'll find any like even if it's a dumb reason, they'll find really stupid, insanely small, tiny reasons to cover up that stupid reason that they wanted to fire you for.
It doesn't matter though, because they have the right to fire you.
Yeah,
It's
like
kind of weird. Is
Unless
that
they're firing you for like because you're a certain way or whatever.
well, yeah, but even then they'll find little tiny things to get rid of you for. Like they'll say,
Or-
"Oh, well, you did these 2 things wrong, and we just can't handle it anymore."
Yeah,
Or
there comes the case where you feel like you were fired for no reason, and there's evidence that your employer doesn't actually have the right to fire you for no reason. Because some people that's part of the contracts. Then you can probably sue them.
Yeah, but who can afford to sue companies like that?
You never know.
Here's something else to throw out there, guys. There are also occasions where your employer will try to force you to quit. And what they'll do is they'll just basically give you more work and more work and more work until you break under the pressure and leave of your own accord. If you walk in and you say, I quit, you do not get unemployment at all.
Yep.
And also, up here with unemployment, it's actually investigated by the government, not by third parties. So...
Can I just quickly fact check? Am I the only non-American speaking here?
Patty's from Netherlands.
Hello, Dutchland. I'm from Scotland.
No way.
Scotland, really? I thought you were like from China.
Wait. You mean you're from the UK, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
That was Lobo.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
goodness.
I'm sorry. That was
You
mean.
said that.
Actually, I was very no campaign in the independence thing.
Okay.
I'm extremely British.
Extremely.
I had a friend that was from Glasgow.
Oh, I'm from Edinburgh originally, which is the same kind of. It's at the waistband of the country, but it's the other side. But then if you're an American, you probably don't know what my country looks like.
Nope. I know a little bit. That's it. Although I am watching a very girly TV show about Mary Queen of Scots.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
the one on CW?
Yes, I love it.
Why do you watch that?
What?
Why do you watch that?
I have Hulu.
Yeah, that doesn't explain why you watch it.
Oh, because I watched.
For the
I have a
lulz,
thing
or
about
because you
watching
actually
TV shows.
enjoy it?
Yeah, I was gonna say he's asking why you're watching shit TV.
Because I have a thing about watching TV. Like, my attention span is way too massive to play video games, so I have to like play a video game and watch TV at the same time in order for it to keep my attention. It's really bad. Like, it's really bad. I'll be playing like a hardcore game, and like I'll be raiding with like 8+ people, and I'll be like trying to talk to them because they won't let me have a TV show running, and they're like, "Shut up, Jenny," and I'm like, "But I can't pay attention."
that Crystal Tower.
Sounds like you need to play Dwarf Fortress.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. Just don't give the elves Just don't give elves wood.
Ew.
Well, no, I'm being serious. If you give them wood, they'll come back and just stomp your ass later.
Yeah, with their wood up your ass.
There's also another thing the elves don't like: anything that's got blood on it. So if you got
It's
like
so weird.
blood spatter on something in the stockyard and you give it to an elf, the elves will attack you.
Gamergate streams ended up liking 2 of my answers on Ask.fm, like actually on it. I'm like, thinking, what? That's a little strange. So everybody go ask questions to Gamergate streams on there and freak them out.
I'm worried, you guys. I
You're worried
am
about
worried
About what?
about the people who are getting doxxed.
Well, do we actually have proof that they're really doing that, or
Well,
are they just trying to freak people out?
even say that if they join NTGG, like to join them, then they will be saved.
Fuck that.
How do you join a movement that you don't agree with?
Okay.
I don't know, but if this happens, the guy who owns 8chan is gonna get so much fucking hell.
Okay.
Wait, so how are they doxing these people and getting their IPs? I didn't really understand that.
Probably because of the way 8chan is built.
Yeah.
I think the board owners should not be able to see IPs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just to ask, can you guys hear me well enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, because I'm just trying to make sure I'm not coming off this too soft or anything. I do agree that they shouldn't be able to see IPs. I understand how they can track them through the IP. So, yeah. But no, really, I think they just need to take this fucking holier than thou Jesus bullshit go postulate themselves on a cross and kiss my ass.
I'm just wondering, when is there going to be a point in which anybody's going to realize that it's there's a lot of hate on both sides. It's just getting ridiculous. They're going to dox all these people purely
How
for
are
being
they
on a
going
website.
to look? How are they going to look like the good guys when they just mass dox everyone?
Because no one's going to pay attention to it. No one's going to listen to us when we say that we're getting doxxed.
Again, why we need to go back and make the state actually enforce the law.
No, I fully agree with that.
Well, if there's laws that the state and governments and stuff aren't enforcing, then they should be enforcing them. I agree with making them enforce laws.
Have you seen the back scratcher?
No, I haven't seen your back scratcher. I'm sorry.
I'm asking my fiance. She just
I
got
have
it
the
done.
back scratcher.
You bastard.
Except for that. I don't know how it got there. Rate me. Were we scheduled for you to rate me?
Yeah, it was like at 9 o'clock, I think.
There was this woman who, I think it was in England, she was trying to trick men into raping this one woman that she didn't like by acting like she was that woman and saying, I want to play rape, so come into my house and rape me.
Oh, fuck that
Did you guys hear
noise.
about that?
Yeah, that was in the press a while back. It was a work dispute. Two women didn't like each other, so one of them started telling the men in the office that the other one had the rape fantasies. So like men would go round and say, "Oh, I'm here to rape you," and she was like, "Ah."
And the one guy actually ended up she went on the social media site or whatever, to where she was doing this. One of the guys she got to actually go to the house, the guy realized quickly that I think it was that this was not the woman and didn't want to get raped.
Yeah.
It was so weird though. It's like this woman is mad at this other woman and is using a man as a way to rape her. And I'm just thinking this woman should be put in prison for attempted rape.
Yeah.
The man should be given an award for not actually going through with something like that.
He should be given an award for bringing it to law enforcement attention.
Mm-hmm. No, he should be given an award for having to deal with shit.
Yeah, really.
Well, another problem with the whole legal system is that everyone wants to call the police over anything anymore.
Oh yeah.
We don't have enough fucking police to handle all the shit. Like, people always wanting to call the police on just the tiniest itsy bitsy little shit.
Bitches are calling 911 because McDonald's ran out of fucking chicken nuggets.
Or the fucking SJWs calling the police on people now, apparently.
Yeah.
You mean swatting or?
Yeah, swatting.
Okay, because that's different than calling the police on them. Calling the police on people makes it sound like you're calling them and having them go try to arrest somebody for nothing. Use terminology.
It's still for nothing, but...
Yeah, but it's doxing is completely different.
Yeah. But doxing can lead to swatting.
Yeah, I can. I don't know what I'm saying.
The hell?
I'm confused.
What
do you do with the Columbine?
Otter,
What?
there's something coming for you.
What? Is it a picture?
Maybe.
No, it's another dildo.
The reptilian thing who's going to dox a bunch of people, they're using the information that they supposedly got off of 8chan.
Yeah.
Maybe you should tweet that at 8chan. Twitter.
I think he has already been notified.
Okay, good. Because that's the best thing you can do. Have you actually tweeted about it on your Twitter? Because I'll retweet it.
I retweeted someone who said to watch out for it.
Okay, I will go to their thing and retweet it.
Hey,
I have 2 followers. I feel like I have.
By the way, Hannah?
Yeah?
I didn't get a chance to tell you guys the reason I have the 14 Moogle. My girlfriend got it for me as our 10th anniversary gift.
Aww.
Actually, here, can I see one of the ones I got you? What? And she just gave me 2 of my Christmas gifts.
No,
Or
consider them
anniversary gifts?
Sure.
You guys want to see what they are?
You gave me 3 of mine. I can give you 3.
Here.
Are you gonna screen share something or?
It's a Dragon Ball. Yeah, thanks, dear.
They're still making games in that series?
Yeah, this one just came out like last year.
It's
Oh.
misogynistic.
The first one. I played a demo of the first one, I think, but
Look at all the misogyny.
It's okay.
misogyny everywhere you look, even in the office of Tom Nook.
Yeah.
I acted like Animal Crossing is about misogyny. It really is.
Yeah, give me movie. So this is what I got her for her anniversary gift.
Oh, it's a cow. It's a cocoa. Harvest Moon always had the cutest animals.
Oh my gosh.
I felt bad when I
And like
murdered them.
Moon Factory.
And then the Clucky.
I was never very original with Harvest Moon.
The chicken.
They
We can see your girlfriend.
can see you.
Girlfriend. Hey, girlfriend.
He says, hi, girlfriend.
No!
There. And that's the other one I got her.
I'll stop presenting.
Well, no, she was holding it up.
Okay, yeah, I'm still presenting. I didn't. Yeah. Anyways.
Alright, that's it.
We got your girlfriend. You have a pretty girlfriend.
Fiance.
So I'm waiting for it to be linked, and then I'll show it to you.
Okay.
They left the Japanese theme song in.
Did they?
Yeah.
I don't know what
Yeah.
In the Tale series, they have a really bad habit of pulling the Japanese theme, or they'll remove the words to it so it becomes an instrumental. And this one, they actually left "Song for You" in.
Oh, I really like the song for the opening cinematic song for Final Fantasy 14.
Yes.
It's the
Answers.
same, yes, it's the same same singer who does Suteki Dane.
Yeah, she also. Actually, Suteki Dane, I believe, was a different person originally, but she does.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kitty.
Did you punch her
she was-
cat?
No, I was trying to get a blanket because I started getting cold, and I started dragging my blanket across my bed. And I'm like, why does my blanket not want to move? And then as I picked it up, my cat rolled off the top of it, and I was like, oh, I just slid my kitty across the bed and rolled her out of my blanket.
Oh no.
It made me sad.
I'm ringing the chat. GF confirmed. Take that, anti-GG. Oh god, I need that chicken.
Oh, girlfriend confirmed.
Yeah. Just so you guys know, I actually got those on sale. They're normally like $80 for. I'll spoil a little bit.
Honestly, if the end of Gamergate saw that, they go like, "Oh, you real misogyny there. You kidnapped her and you're keeping her in your basement."
And giving her cute stuffed animals and.
Yeah, how dare you? Those
and cooking dinner for her on occasion.
They're full of internalized misogyny pheromones.
Okay.
Or done a lot of things.
You got a nice ass, you know that.
That will not say myself.
Sorry.
I should have said that at the beginning, but oops. Now you can say whatever you want.
But
He's complimenting me so he doesn't have to get out of, and so he can continue getting out of the dishes. And doing this and doing that.
They revealed the names for the characters in the new Star Wars movie, and they're terrible.
Black Lotus, is that your way of saying
Evan!
mom's a whore?
Oh, damn, Moron. That's a terrible name. Poe? Kylo Ren?
You're pressing me with stuffed animals.
Evan, are you ready?
These are horrible names. I'm gonna die.
Are you ready, Evan? Andrew. Sorry.
Yeah, sure. Tell me whatever you want, but don't call me honey.
So, Key, take a look.
Star Wars
So,
movie's gonna be garbage. Oh my goodness! But it's a sea otter. Oh. But I love it anyway.
That's an otter, and that's a teddy bear.
Well, at least there's got flippers
Aw.
on it. I love it.
That's
It's an
so
otter holding a
cute.
teddy bear. Did you draw that?
No,
Oh.
Evan drew that.
The mysterious Evan drew it.
Not the pillows.
Yep.
Okay.
I want a copy of that at some point.
I bet
Yeah.
you this dungeon looks familiar.
I'll link it to you in the chat.
That's great.
I had a senpai notice me moment last week where, or like I guess more than a week ago, where Ralph posted that he's had like almost 1,000 death threats in like the span of like 5 or 6 days, and I said, Ralph, is there something you're not telling us? Are you secretly a girl? And he
Oh,
favorited
Jesus.
it and followed me. I was like, senpai noticed me.
I get noticed by a lot of senpais.
It's a senpai moment. Everyone in Gamergate is my senpai.
Yeah.
I get noticed by a lot of senpais actually.
Yeah. Like when Oliver.
You want people to touch your senpai?
Not your senpai.
I was trying to make it dirty, but it didn't work.
All I can think of is back to you asking Oliver about his sex toy collection.
Oliver Campbell?
Yeah, Otter did.
Oh gosh. Oliver actually lives near me and
something about how he has a dragon dildo up his butt.
Oliver actually lives near me and Hero.
Really?
Yeah, he's from Iowa as well.
You guys should have a threesome. And I don't mean a sexual one. I mean just go run around in the woods.
No, you know what they should do? They should get a Tails game. Get 3 controllers and go for a 200 combo.
I don't even know what that means.
Actually, I love Tails.
Did you just ask me how big my senpai is?
Someone asked you how big your senpai is.
For something else. It's been confirmed.
Yeah, I have a joke for you guys. Marzo Kale. What is a what is a Japanese girl ride to school? Or school her Nissan.
Aww. Chelsea, what does a Japanese girl ride to school?
Senpai?
Her Nissan.
Oh. So, I gotta tell you.
Uh-huh. I see you're on Facebook. You're probably gonna smack somebody.
Well, I feel bad because, it's the most famous game character, Zelda. Zelda is the one who...
Oh, I've seen that one. It's a picture of Link.
Yep, and
Yep.
Halo and Yellow Mario and Ash Ketchum, Tomb Raider, Metroid.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Underneath, because Justin posted it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice photo, but isn't Samus a girl?
Who?
What?
She's not a gamer.
Okay.
She really is not a gamer at all.
Wait,
she has
are you
nothing to
talking
do
about
with
the thing
video
where
games
it's
at
like
all.
the horrible
And,
image?
like, that's the point. I kind of...
Yeah, like they have a picture of
kinda-
Wario and it says Yellow Mario.
Oh.
I felt bad because I had to explain it real quick. And she's like, oh, okay, now I feel dumb.
The
told her it's okay.
the charity
To
with
be honest,
that Mercedes and the Finding Travels are
to be honest,
doing.
when it comes to the people who say they know video games and, you know,
Yeah.
that's one thing.
By the way, she can only hear half the conversation, so she doesn't know when anyone else is
How
talking.
dare she?
Yeah.
She's
I'm sorry.
us all.
I love all of you.
I think there's a chance to be just a
Make
little
peace
bit
together one day.
elitist here. I know nothing about consoles. I've been
What the fuck?
nothing
You're the
about
worst
consoles
person ever. Kill yourself.
at all.
Andrew,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Andrew,
What?
you need to thank who made the picture, though.
Did you send me a link to them on Twitter?
Now I send you a link to the picture in the chat.
Uh-huh. But that just goes to the picture.
Yeah, the person who did it was Evan Moore. The guy who did it,
Are they watching the stream or something?
I don't know.
So
Actually,
Kale.
Yo.
The new thing for like the last thing for Relic is you have to do a bunch of dungeons and the
Yeah, I saw
dungeons
that. And it's
end up
harder than that, ma.
yeah, I'm on Pharaoh's 58th attempt right now at Pharaoh's Serious.
Yeah, I've already decided to say fuck that. I'm just gonna go into Final Coil as soon as I get unlocked and go for my I-135. Fuck doing that noise. Not happening.
Yeah, He got like 2 days ago he got like 5 in a row, all like
came
5
a couple
dungeon
nights ago.
items straight in a row on one attempt, and now he's at 57 of those.
Making fun of you.
Gil, you want to know what's terrible?
What?
Running Aurum Vale 17 times in a row.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay, quick explanation. Aurum Vale is a dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV that's themed around poison.
Yay!
Literally, your main enemies there are shit that can either one-hit kill you or poison you and hit you with a huge amount of status effects. If you play Final Fantasy, you would know they're called Malbros.
Every single every single debuff you can get, you get all at once.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what was I going to say?
That dungeon can suck more dick than a fucking Jenna Jameson. Jesus.
I'm so glad you didn't say that one person.
Can I just backtrack just for a second, if that's okay?
Never! Okay, fine.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to say that there's I've kind of noticed there's a little bit of elitism going on within Gamergate about who's a proper gamer and such like. And I'm sorry, I don't know your name, but the woman was saying that her friend didn't know anything about this game or that ever. I know nothing about console games. I've never played Zelda. I've never played Final Fantasy. I mean, I'm not even Master Race. I'm one of the ancients. I'm a paper and pencil role player who plays computer games because my group's disbanded and all over the planet. They're a shallow substitute, but they're the best I've got.
You are a tabletop gamer?
Tabletop, paper and pencil role playing, board games, you name it, I've probably played it.
I'm going to be honest with you. That's perfectly okay.
We should get a Gamergate Dungeons and Dragons group.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, there are other role players around. I've talked to a few.
Elitism and stuff, it's not that massive a thing because I haven't really noticed it. And if there is, it might just be joking.
It's mostly towards like SJWs who they're like, oh, you're not even a gamer. You don't you can't.
Well, it's like if an SJW says, "Oh, I only play Pokemon," and you're all buttholes. It's like you an idiot.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's a problem in Gamergate.
Yeah.
People are nice in Gamergate, but it's still there. And up until Gamergate happened, and I actually joined Gamergate on Twitter. Console users were just the giant thumb brigade. They're not real gamers, but the majority of Gamergaters are console users because I think it's console users that are really getting it in the neck. PC users aren't really seeing any of this. I mean, I've never used the gaming press. I don't care about the gaming press. They're just not my concern.
I keep
Oh God. Okay. So apparently new articles came out about Square Enix, by the way.
Awesome.
They're doing another troll. They're releasing Final Fantasy X and 10-2 to PS4. And I'm sorry to interrupt there. But, who's the Scotsman again?
Who's the Scotsman?
Yeah.
That's Targa.
Targa. Okay, dude, I'm going to tell you right now, it's perfectly fine that you've never, played a video, or never played on PC or console or anything,
It just means you have a soul. No, I'm just joking.
it just means that, that's not really your thing, and that's perfectly okay. Like, yeah. I'll ask people when they come into Gamergate, when they're like, I've been a gamer for years and this and that. I'll ask them what their favorite game is, not because, you're not a real gamer. No, I'm trying to start a conversation with people.
You're testing them.
It's not even I'm testing them. I just love talking to people about games.
Solitaire, then you throw them in hell. That's not a game. I play on the computer.
Yeah,
I
which
will attempt.
I
suck at it horribly.
like people are like, well, not a lot of people like this game, but I like this one. I'm like, dude, I like Mystic Quest. Come on. You want to talk about liking bad games? There you go.
Well, I always go like this. When somebody says they like something and then somebody else doesn't like it, or I say I don't like it, I'm thinking. But it doesn't really matter because I like the Resident Evil movies, so I enjoy them. Silence now.
Time for ethics.
But
Actually,
I love the Resident Evil movies. I think they're awesome.
Lift the yarn.
They're not good, but they're fun.
Yeah, here it is.
Can't wait for the last one.
I have?
Yep,
Yeah.
you have.
I have.
My girlfriend's about to start working on her master's homework.
How dare she?
She's-
Homework is for nerds. You should tell her that.
What? What should I tell her, Otter?
Homework is for nerds.
He says homework is for nerds.
She doesn't want to be a nerd, does she?
But back to what I was saying, like, and people tell me like, oh, I really like Resident Evil. Okay, what game have you played? I haven't played the games. I've just seen the movies.
I love the movie. Don't talk shit about the movies.
I'm not going to talk much shit about the movies. I don't like them. I don't think they're very.
They're not that great in terms
Yeah.
of story and plot, but they're really entertaining to watch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're not the best movies. And if you've played the game, I think they become even worse movies than they were.
Well, the original games are terrible looking now, and they never played well from the very beginning.
I'll be honest, the original Resident Evils, I almost prefer them over the current ones.
Oh, that's weird.
Going to bed.
Well, then it means that you hate the new one.
No, man.
So, because the new ones actually play well, at least like 4 does.
Ever since 4,
That's good control and everything.
ever since 4, they've really been losing that horror edge to them. I think part of the original reason why 1 through Code Veronica was actually kind of scary was the controls were kind of hard. It had those tank controls to them.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas, oh, my cat's just knocked something over.
Nope. Not doing it. Not getting up.
Not getting up either.
Nope.
But back to what I was saying though, I basically see like 4 through Revelations 2, they play more like a first-person shooter to me, or a third-person shooter, and they don't feel as scary.
Oh, so Brianna,
Like, I think the only way you can make those games scary is maybe if you
make
threw like.
so much more fucking. Sorry, I'm interrupting you.
Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna
fine.
mute myself.
Yeah, that's fine. I think the only way. Oh.
Everyone interrupt him.
Yeah, I'm used to
fine.
being interrupted. My girlfriend does it to me all the time, so.
That's domestic.
I love her dearly, but she does interrupt me sometimes. And I do it to her back, so. But no, like, they just don't have that horror feel to them anymore. I can respect them as games, I can respect that series, but they just don't feel scary to me anymore.
They're more like shooters now.
Yeah. Though, I will say out of the new one, I will say out of the new ones, one of my favorite ones is 6. And there's a reason for that. If you've played Resident Evil 2, the original, there's a character in there that gets brought over in 6. Sherry Birkin gets brought over. And she has some of the best lines in the game involving Jake, who's a completely new character of the series. And one of them is you're trying to hide from something called the Ustanok, and you have to hide from him by jumping into garbage bins. So you jump into one of them, and she's like, "Hey, get your hand out of there!" Hey, it's not my fault. My hand has a mind of its own. And there's like a bunch
Put
of...
on my tablet and realized something weird, so I'm kind of not paying attention.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'm used to people not paying attention to me either, so...
Man, you have a sad life.
It's just life.
Anyway.
Nah. But, like I was saying, I just... the movies, for what they are, they're good if you like gun porn. That's really
what?
Gun porn. Like, just showing...
But Kale, gun porn makes me want to shoot people, though. Right?
If you're in SJW, it does. But no, they're good movies. They're very well choreographed, but they're really lacking on substance.
I wouldn't say they're really well choreographed. I just think they're really entertaining.
I don't know. The last one I saw had a really nice gunfight involving.
They did
Allison
start getting
Wesker.
a lot better because they raised the budget, but originally
Yeah.
weren't that impressive.
Yeah.
I just liked them because
The only thing I remember about the original was someone got their head out the doors of an elevator, and then the elevator came up and
it
decapitated
was
them.
at the very beginning.
Yeah.
I still get the I don't know any better way to say it other than the willies whenever I watch the part with the fucking laser beams. Oh,
Oh.
I hate that part.
Okay, I love that for
The what part?
The part with lasers.
Yeah, the part in the lasers where I think he's black. The guy was in
Yeah.
the lasers and then he got turned into a net at the very last second.
Yeah, and you could tell his exact words were "oh shit" at that moment.
Oh god.
No, my
I can't do it. I can't.
I love that they did that in Resident Evil 4.
They borrowed it from the movies.
Yeah, and
They
then
borrow everything from the movies.
yeah, they borrow a lot of stuff from that movie. But no, there's a lot of movies I will say I don't like, but I can still be like, and it's okay that I don't like it, because if you like it, you're welcome to. The biggest example of that's Rocky Horror. I hate that movie with a passion.
Love it to death.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what?
I'm kind
That's
of afraid
fine.
to see it.
Huh? What was that, Hannah?
I'm kind of afraid to watch it. It just sounds so ridiculous.
I've never felt like watching it.
I will say it is probably one of those movies that everyone should watch, but you're either going to like it or you're going to hate it.
Okay, you guys are gonna hate me for saying this, but the only thing that I know about Rocky Horror I learned from Glee.
Ew! How dare you?
No.
Go kill
The
yourself.
only thing Hannah knows about Rocky Horror she learned from Glee. Tim Curry and Drag.
That kind of
Yeah.
sums it up right there.
But
But then again, I also didn't like Young Frankenstein.
and that's okay. I
But
mean,
I don't like stuff that's too ridiculous.
Putting on the Ritz!
Like I don't like what's his fucking name?
Mel Brooks?
The British guy.
No.
That guy. Can't.
I don't know.
oh,
Austin Powers.
Nice.
oh,
Marty Feldman.
I do not like Austin Powers. It's just too much for me.
Oh.
Austin Powers. I used to be able to watch it when I was younger, but now I have a rough time watching that one. I'm trying to think of other movies I can't really handle. Yeah, it's amazing if you're really into campy stuff, which is kind of funny because, I love Japanese kid shows, more specifically Tokusatsu, focusing more on Kamen Rider on that one. But I like that kind of stuff, and I know a lot of people who look at it and just go, "Dude, this show is shit," and I'm like, "That's fine. I understand."
I enjoy it.
Yeah, dude, I enjoy it for my own reasons.
I enjoy smearing shit on my eyes.
For example, Andrew. For example,
What?
Otter. I think you will actually like some of the seasons of it.
Of what?
Kamen Rider.
Oh, I don't think so.
I don't know, man. You might. If you can get past the fact it's in the same vein as Power Rangers, even though it's not Power Rangers, it's got some decent seasons.
It sounds like garbage. I'm sorry.
See, and my thing about watching stuff like the CW and stuff is those are my few times that I indulge in really girliness.
The CW actually has some really good shows, but they also have some really bad shows.
I need to see what the CW has before I can judge it.
I liked Starcrossed and they got rid of it.
I like that too.
And it really especially with the whole Gamergate stuff, it really pulls together accepting people who aren't normal. Like it really brings that all together, and that was a really good growing opportunity for like people in general to sit
lot
around
of
and watch
these
this
people
TV
watch
show about people being extremely, extremely racist towards aliens and bringing the two races together. But instead, they put it up against Dancing with the Stars, and it tanked.
Okay, I'm only seeing maybe 2 or 3 shows on the CW I would even be like I would actually have interest in.
Did you watch Nikita?
I've never watched anything on the
That's
CW.
ending soon, isn't it?
It already ended. It had a
Yeah.
final season of 5 episodes.
I didn't watch that.
How dare
Like-
you?
Okay, the shows I'm seeing that I would watch: Arrow, The Flash, and Penn and Teller Fool Us.
Oh, wait,
I
don't
love
think
Penn and
this is
Teller.
really- no.
I love bullshit. That is my favorite show from them.
I don't know why, but I've never gotten around to watching the Arrow. And I love the actor from Splash, but I'm just not
Watching-
getting around to watching that either.
I watched
Um,
some of it. I'm kind of getting sick of how the CW, a lot of their shows, it's
Pretty
a story
people.
that keeps going on and on and on, and they don't have, like Buffy used to be, they'd have the Monsters of the Week stuff at the beginning, and then they'd start building more of a narrative towards the end, but
Yeah.
a lot of these just shows is just over and over, and then Supernatural's gone on forever.
Yeah.
Wait, seriously?
Okay, I
Yeah.
don't like. That's one I will say that I don't like.
Supernatural just got like really big.
What do you mean got really big?
Like they're like I went to fucking like Hot Topic,
Mhm.
and it is like massive at Hot Topic right now.
So, what does that have to say about anything? I don't
It's
know what-
marketable.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's gone on for too long. So I'm just like,
It's-
seriously.
So is Doctor
is-
Who.
It is marketable
Yeah,
to
and
very
I'm
young
talking
women.
about Doctor Who because you can see that. But like with Supernatural, it's gone on way too long, and they keep focusing. But the problem is that they keep focusing on the whole angels versus demons and that storyline. It's like, seriously, move on from that.
Well, yeah, but people could say the same stuff about like Doctor Who.
Yeah, I don't think Doctor Who's that great. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Somebody's gonna kill me.
No, I'm totally with you. Doctor Who
Oh,
isn't
okay,
that great. The new Doctor Who is particularly terrible. The older
I like the
stuff.
first
But
series
he's
of the new Doctor Who, and after that, I'm just like, I
Scottish,
don't.
isn't he?
Okay, you guys have Doctor Who. I do not like Doctor Who.
You like the older versions?
I like Tom Baker. That's as
Tom
far as
Baker
I'll
for
go.
the win.
Yeah, that's as far as I'll go with how much Doctor Who I like. Have I looked into like Eccleston? Have I looked into Tennant? Yes. I'm a fan of.
Pertwee's Doctor's good as well. All
Is
the
it?
stuff unit. Yeah, the Doctor drives around in a big clown car, and he's attached to a military unit, and they fight for the Ur. It's fantastic. It's camp as hell.
Well, that's fascinating.
But like the equivalent show that I have for like a lot of people's love of Doctor Who, my equivalent of that is my love for Kamen Rider. Because this is a show that's been on since 1975 till now, with a hiatus back in like the early 90s.
Yeah, actually, Doctor Who had the same hiatus
Yeah,
from 1990 until about 2005.
and all the series are connected in some way.
Yeah, my show's Babylon 5. I've watched the entire thing hundreds of times.
I was actually reading the Babylon 5 book back in back when I was younger.
I don't know why, but I tend to like really fucking terrible things. Like, I don't even understand it. Like one of my favorite movies still to this day is like Sucker Punch, and supposedly that was one of the
That's
worst
an
movies
excellent
about you.
film.
I
should
think so
not
too.
Act like it's garbage.
When I heard how it ended,
Everybody thinks it's terrible.
Not
Well, I
everyone.
know
Does. A lot of people hated it because, social justice warriors said I should hate it because women.
no, I hate it because of how it
Strong and
ends.
empowered, and I didn't
But
like it.
it
because
hints
you
at
were-
that the entire movie. Like, there's
Mhm.
that one part where like that one person's like, "Oh, it's all about me. It's all about me." In that one part,
Mhm.
and then you find out that it's really like true. They did a really hardcore foreshadowing, and it's so much deeper than what people see at face value.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
there
I
was
loved it.
really good reviews that really explored all the issues in it and didn't just go, well, it's just misogyny.
They're just
Joke
treating
on
them
the
like
misogyny.
people, and oh, she dances and people are mesmerized. It's like, no, that's not it. That's like her happy place she goes to.
It was honestly one of the most, for females, it was the most empowering films that's come out in a long time.
Yeah,
But they're dressed like strippers. They
yeah,
weren't even
it's
really
like Bayonetta. Bayonetta looks fucking amazing.
Yeah.
It looks so like awesome for women, and it's just like, nope, she's she's too strong and she's too sexualized.
If you guys get a chance, check the link I posted in the group chat. It's literally the original Power Ranger opening from 1975. But like I said, this, you guys were talking about Sucker Punch. I had read how the movie ends. That's why I don't like it.
You haven't actually watched it?
I haven't.
Because you think that the one person's gonna survive, and then you find out like.
Yeah, pretty much. Like,
Yeah.
they make you
That's
think she's
not a
going to
good
survive,
reason
and then
not to
gets.
watch it because you read about how it ends.
Yeah, and then there's also like an alternate ending. Well, not so much alternate ending, but there's like a scene at the deleted scene part.
Mhm.
There
And
was
it makes a lot
the
more sense.
unrated extended cut or whatever added,
Yeah.
and that made it all make more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, though, is I understand what happens in the movie. But when they do endings like that, where basically none of the shit matters.
It does matter.
It does matter.
Yeah, you didn't read it
That's
right.
like-
Apparently. You
You
should
have a
actually
90?
watch
I
the
have
movie.
90.
That's good.
I took some hits for the paper,
Ooh, how many?
20 points, but I got a 126 out of 140 for the paper.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, but I took a hit for it.
Yeah. Hey, I'm carrying 97 and 90 right now on my classes, so.
I haven't actually checked the YouTube chat. I hope
Hmm?
they're not yelling at me. Oh, they're not.
What was that, Alder?
I haven't been really paying attention to the YouTube chat, and so I was hoping they weren't yelling and screaming at me.
Yeah, I'm just going.
Pay attention! Pay attention!
I'm going back and forth. When the Doom movie entertaining. You know what movie I really like, but nobody's heard of?
What?
Bunraku.
Oh yes.
That was a good movie, actually. It's Josh Hartnett, Kamui Gikudo, and oh fuck, who was the guy that was looking for the Twinkies in Zombieland?
William or no, Woody
Woody
Harrelson
Harrelson. Yeah, he's in it.
and Ron Perlman.
Yeah, Ron Perlman, Demi Moore. Oh, and they
Although
got
most people don't like Demi
there was
Moore.
one. Yeah, there was one other person in it whose name's escaping me right now too.
The
He's
guy
on
from
the-
Highlander in Grey's Anatomy.
Yeah,
Yeah. Ewan McGregor
not
Oh.
Ewan McGregor. It's not Ewan McGregor.
or something like that.
Anatomy?
Oh, what's his name?
Something to point out is Ewan
Is
McGregor.
that who you're talking about?
Huh?
Eric Dane or
No, it's
Patrick Dempsey?
Kevin McKidd.
Yes.
Killer number 2, yeah, Kevin McKidd. Basically, the entire setup for the movie is it's supposed to look kind of like a pop-up book and a Japanese stage play all in one. And it's in a post-apocalyptic world where guns are banned, so people go through fighting with bare fists, swords, baseball bats, knives.
What is this called?
Bunraku. Here, I'll post a link to it in the.
Wikipedia?
Actually, I'll give you the IMDb for it.
No, Wikipedia.
Dude, the Wikipedia for this is gonna suck.
I don't care. I just want to see the Wikipedia.
It was directed by Guy Mosh.
My mouse.
All right, I'll look up the Bunraku. I'll look up the Wikipedia for
Oh,
you.
here you link me to Internet Movie Database.
What's wrong with that?
Family.
All right.
Look at them all.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
I'd never heard of this. This is bizarre.
yeah. It's a really weird film.
come out direct to DVD or something?
Yeah, it came out on Blu-ray. It was a straight, I believe it was straight to Blu-ray. Fuck off, Rocky Horror. It's
Why did
glorious.
they get all those actors?
Huh?
It's so weird how they got all those actors to be in it. Oh, Gak.
Yeah. It's got Gacked.
That is bizarre.
Yeah, but no, it basically World War III's this post World War III. They've rebuilt. Guns and missiles and shit are banned, but people can still fight using blades and fists. So you still have like these giant gang wars.
Sounds like a video game. Plot.
A little. I would say it has more in common with like Western films.
But what I'm saying is, it sounds like the plot of a video game. Oh,
I
we
love
cannot-
the opening part.
Yeah.
I want to link the opening part somewhere.
I'll do it.
It's like the opening is so cool.
Clockwork Orange is pretty glorious. But back to what I was saying, it's the movie itself has a really weird premise. He is right. It does kind of feel video gamey, but it's really good. And narrator, I believe, is either from like Killswitch Engaged, Avenged Sevenfold, or some major metal band like that. And that one of the random scenes is Josh Hartnett running between rooftops, jumps off one, pulls his fist back, punches this guy, and right as he's coming down, you just hear him go, "Happy fucking birthday!" Bam!
Patient left. Patient didn't even.
And Ron Perlman's like this kind of like
Nicola the
dictator-ish guy that like people have issues trying to get to.
Yeah, because his gang basically runs the world.
Yeah. He's really super elusive, and like they have to do all sorts of like crazy shit to get close to him. Like he'll play poker with like a fucking video camera, and like someone holds his cards for him, type shit.
Weird.
Yeah, it's Mike Patton is the narrator, and he's a singer-songwriter for Faith No More. So I'm completely wrong on that. YouTube chat, please forgive me for that. Is the lead singer of Faith No More that actually does the narration, and it's a really good movie.
I linked you guys the thing in chat, like the opening to it.
Looked at too. Must be Mr. Comfort. I like the picture. But yeah,
wherever a creature shared a piece of land, it was just a matter of time.
And like I said, the entire idea is it's supposed to give that feeling of a Japanese bunraku play, where you have the guys dressed in full black, moving like the puppets and stuff.
Somebody's watching it.
It's a good movie.
Well, if it's on Netflix ever, I might try watching it.
I think it's on Netflix right now. I'm not sure.
So, I'm lazy. I'm just laying in my bed.
Thank you.
Welcome.
At some point, I need to end the stream and do something.
Oh, wow. Apparently the guy that played Gag's father was in Kill Bill.
It was a gesture by sending only one killer to defend his crown.
Wait a minute. What's he in?
Fucking Woody Harrelson is like really has like a boner for making these little pop-up shits. It's so cute.
That's like the best scene in that, where he's just like gagged and Josh Hartnett go at it, and he's just sitting there with like a drink watching them.
Yeah.
Gag walks into his bar. Yeah, I'll have a sake. Or, hey, what'd you like? I'd like sake. We don't have that. Well, what do you have closer to sake? Got high-end whiskey. I'll have some of that. Gives him a glass of it. He takes a swig, about spits it out, just kind of looks around like, damn, that was strong. Woody Harrelson looks up. That'd be $400. Yeah, Bunraku was a fairly good movie. Kind of sad didn't get like a theatrical release or anything, but like I have to say the cast choosing was really good for it.
Have any of you seen Sukiyaki something Danjo? I don't know what it's called. Western Danjo. I think Quentin Tarantino brought it from the Japanese film.
I've never seen it, but I recognize the director for it. It's the same guy who did Ichi the Killer, I believe.
I actually have a copy of it. I watched it.
Are you guys getting a bunch of like random bots following you for no reason as well? By the way.
Oh, on Ultros?
Like, how many have you gotten?
No, like on Twitter, like in the past like week or so, I think I've probably gotten like 10 random bots. Like one of them was women's fitness, and then another one almost named the exact same way.
They seem like sometimes they travel in packs. So you get one, and then like suddenly you got three of this one similar but not the same. It's not. I don't think it's that big of an issue. It's unless they just started and they don't have that many followers or anything, then you might want to just block them.
Okay, so apparently SJW Reptilian posted no hashtag Gamergate. Nobody is going to dox you. Stop freaking out because of a lame, obvious joke, you gullible morons.
How's that an obvious joke? You don't even know all jokes.
Exactly. And I fully agree with this. That's fine. We'll return the favor and report him or her. Not my problem. He or she tells shit jokes.
That's what Man in Black claimed that by literally responding to my tweet about how I thought that Leia Alexander's Gamers Are Dead thing was really just a autistic people are dead thing. He responded to my tweet about that by not even responding to me. He just wrote no in a tweet and then posted the link of my tweet. And then when one of his followers came after me and started harassing me, and I brought it to his attention, he's like, "Oh, we'll take care of it," or whatever. And eventually he claimed, "Well, it was just I have a dry sense of humor," and blah blah blah. I'm like, "How was you tweeting at me like that? Not even tweeting at me. How is that even a joke? You clearly have no sense of humor."
No, apparently. Also,
so stupid.
Hey, Otter.
What?
You know how you were bringing up that Sukiyaki Western Django movie? So I just found out the guy
because D is silent.
Yeah, the guy that directed it actually appeared in a video game.
Oh.
He was in No More Heroes 2: Desperate Struggle.
Oh, okay.
That's a really good game.
I tried the first one. I didn't really like it.
The second one's a lot better.
I thought it was confusing.
Oh god, he did Zebra Man. Like oh holy shit, he did the Gaiakutin Saibon movie. I might have to watch some of this stuff. Because I'm just looking through here and it's like, okay, Zetoichi, I've seen that. Let's see, Ultraman Max, I haven't seen that, but I'm slightly familiar with it. The Ace Attorney movie, he did.
They have an Ace Attorney movie?
There's a live-action Ace Attorney movie.
Oh, gosh.
They should do like a live-action version of it in the U.S. and then have that guy who did all those legal dramas. What's his name? David E. Kelly. I mean, have him write it and then have it be like strange.
Yeah. So Black Lotus mentions any movie with Ninja is good in it. No matter how bad the movie is, Ninja makes everything better. Have you guys seen Aliens vs. Ninja?
No.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, you've seen it, haven't you?
No, I haven't, but it sounds horrible.
Oh, sweet God Almighty, it's so bad.
Because I've never seen Dead Snow.
That gives me cancer.
I've heard of it.
That movie is ridiculous.
Aliens vs. Ninja is kind of a science fiction horror comedy. And
I think they just claim it's comedy because it's so bad.
No, it's actually considered a comedy. But basically, it's the guy who directed it is known for making bad movies, I guess.
On purpose?
On purpose.
Why would you do that on purpose? It's not funny when you do it on purpose.
I'm just saying.
How do we still have 6 viewers?
Like, one of the things is this girl basically is fighting the alien, and it almost looks like they're screwing the entire fight. And at the end of it, one of the ninjas that's helping her grabs one leg, another ninja helping her grabs this other leg. They spread them, and she pulls this wrist blade out like Assassin's Creed, and shoves it into his exit port. If you catch my drift.
Ew.
Yeah. Pulls it out, puts the blade away, and then flips them off and sticks her tongue out.
That's a lovely story.
Yeah. It's a fucked up movie, but it's... If you go into it wanting a comedy, it's pretty funny. So Ice posted this. I'm going to name my new computer Giga Nigga, because nigga means never ignorant. Gets goals accomplished to me. I love some of the shit posting people do on Twitter.
No one makes movies like Yui Bowl. Yeah.
Oh,
Last
God.
night when I was in a Skype call just with Mole at the end, I can't remember why we brought it up, but we started talking about Yui Bowl, and I looked it up, and apparently, so he made the last Blood Rain movie.
Yeah.
He directed it, and it was about like Nazi Germany. And then at the same time he was doing that, he directed Blubberella, which is a parody of the third Blood Rain movie.
Mm-hmm.
And then apparently at some point he filmed an Auschwitz film on the sets of the Blood Rain movie. He made 3 films using the same sets.
That... I can't blame him. That's saving some money.
I know, but it's just embarrassingly stupid because they're all garbage.
Yeah.
The fact that he knew that his Blood Rain was garbage, and so he made a parody of it that was probably also garbage. Because it was called Blubberella. She's like a big fat lady.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's only one. I think there's only one movie Yui Bowl could not fuck up.
What?
Postal.
Did you actually see his Postal movie?
I have not seen it yet, but I don't think you can fuck that up.
I think you probably can, but people said that it was kind of entertaining, but I'm just like, don't support him. He's just horrible.
Fascinating.
The worst ever.
New film from Mamoru Hosada. It's about a bear swordsman who takes a human kid as his disciple.
A human kid?
What the fuck?
I would watch that.
What the fuck?
I would watch that. It's a new anime coming out. Or an OVA coming out. It's about a bear swordsman taking a human kid as his disciple. Okay.
Oh, I thought you said human kitten, and I'm like, what's a human kitten?
No, human kid.
Yeah, now I know.
A child, yeah.
Yes.
And on that note, Otter, what anime do you like?
You're a child to me.
Otter, what anime do you like?
Children, baby, chipmunk, chippy chip.
So yeah, what anime, dude? What do you like?
What do I like?
Yeah, for anime.
I've extensively watched is Ghost in the Shell standalone complex.
You see they're coming out with an MMO FPS for that.
Yeah, that's weird.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm interested in it, but I'm not holding my breath. I mean, yeah, you get to play as a Tachikoma, and in the trailer, they censor the headshots with the laughing man symbol.
Yeah.
But Ghost in the Shell is pretty good. Have you watched the actual movies for it, or just the TV series?
I watched the first one, but I never got to watch the second one because there was never a version released that was either dubbed or that had the good subtitles that was easy to get a copy of without paying like $1 million.
I haven't seen the second one yet.
Because DreamWorks got the rights originally to release it, and then they like put like really screwed up subtitles to it, and they were like massively yellow and ugly, and eventually
Oh, they gave it the old school.
somebody got the right.
Okay, so they gave it the old school sub treatment then. Okay.
That's not even the old school. That's just like really ugly dubs that they sometimes, it's subtitles that they sometimes do that for like hearing impaired or visually impaired people.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was just terrible, and the DVD, like no one wanted to buy it. So another company got the rights and released it, but it's like $50 on Amazon just for it. And I'm like, no way, I'm gonna wait until super cheap someday. I heard it wasn't like. I heard things about the movie where it's like, oh, it's not that good, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah. Oh,
It's like
right.
the sex robots and
Otter, you know you can find it for like $1.63, right?
where at Amazon?
Yeah, it's like $1.63, $3.99 if you're willing to buy it used.
For shipping, I'd rather somebody try to sell it for that on Amazon so I can pay for the shipping, because otherwise there's never a guarantee that you're gonna get what you bought.
I have a feeling that if I tried to watch the Mario movie again, that I would like be really super sad.
Why would you want to do that?
Is it because Bob Hoskins is gone, or
Just because like I'm worried that I might not like it as much as I did when I was a kid.
are you kidding me?
Oh.
I watched that like a couple years ago on Blu-ray. I thought it was the funniest shit I had ever watched.
Well, back then I didn't think it was funny. I was like super excited because Mario, you know.
Yeah.
Me too. I kind
It's
of
not gonna be
remember
the same
feeling like
anymore.
because of that Nintendo's probably not going to really ever allow any live-action American versions of their video games.
Can I have a sip?
Yes.
Please.
Like, I remember there was all this talk about John Woo doing Metroid, and then Michelle Rodriguez was going to play Samus, and then that never really went anywhere.
Okay, here's my only problem with John Woo doing Metroid. Where the fuck is he gonna put the doves in?
Oh, I don't know.
Kingdom Hearts.
There's like two doves that live in her helmet with her.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. He should do Kingdom Hearts because it's got just about as much exposition in it.
Oh my god, I love that movie. I love that game so much. Oh. And I can't even play it because my friend Dan keeps making me play his character.
Aww.
So I can't I made it to I made it to Hercules.
The second one, still had a fun, interesting story, but the gameplay was really just dumbed down because there's no if you looked around for stuff.
They had a lot of push X to game stuff.
Yeah, but with the first one, you could search around and look for little hidden stuff. The second one, there's barely anything like that in there.
Yeah, like the little marks, red, orange, white. Yeah.
That's one of when it comes to video games, I always explore.
Yeah.
Even if you don't need to, I just explore because I'm always hoping for secrets.
Yeah.
And so I was talking to my brother one time with Metroid Prime. He's like, I don't understand how you got all those things. I'm like, because I just run around randomly for no reason in video games sometimes.
Yeah, and there are games that you're going to miss a lot if you don't do that. I know 14 has some stuff storyline-wise that you'll miss if you don't run around. Primarily having to deal with Timtara Deepcroft hard mode and the entire story as to why the hard mode exists. But really good example of that is Drakengard. You actually will miss out on 2 or 3 characters and 2 or 3 storylines if you don't run around. And
you just look at 3D and stuff.
Yeah, if you don't run around and you don't find the people that you need to save, you're not going to get all the endings.
Hey, have you played Chrono Cross?
Played what?
Chrono Cross.
I haven't. I haven't played it yet.
I need to find somebody so I can actually talk to them in person that who has played it and beaten it to
Mhm.
find out what I was doing wrong when I was trying to beat it. Because at the end, it's like impossible. I tried beating it it's multiple times and it just drove me nuts. But I never actually finished the game, even though I got to the very last boss.
You can't figure out how to beat it.
Yeah, I can't. Like, I did it, whatever. I kept trying to do it. I looked it up online, and I did exactly what it tells you, and I couldn't beat it. And I
Also,
really seriously thought it was a glitch. It was just weird.
what was the thing that went on with Chobit Coin?
What about
The
because
like supposedly there was an SJW that was like running around with a gun wanting to kill her or something.
it's confusing. But is she talking about Chloe or Debbie?
Airport.
Well, no, the person, the SJW, like the
I don't know the person's name. All I heard was that they were running around with a gun and the like police was involved, but the Twitter page that they supposedly ran is still active, so I don't even understand.
Is this just breaking news or something?
No, it was like a few days ago that this happened.
Oh, well, I don't know. Why is Targa on here twice?
I crashed out and it hasn't disconnected yet.
Oh.
I was gonna ask if I screen capture, can you full screen what I'm showing on my iPhone?
Wait, what?
It was full screen there for a minute.
Anyway, I don't really know. Like, there are just all these, like, there's these two trans people, Chloe and Debbie Ever or whatever, who are just totally obsessed with her.
It was
And
like
Anti-Gamergate is obsessed with Airport and claim that she's trans and that she's self-hating, and it's just really stupid.
You know, I've actually talked to Airport before. She's pretty cool shit.
yeah, she just likes to troll all the time. That's it.
Yeah,
Like,
actually both Airport and Battlefield are pretty cool. Like, I've actually talked to Battlefield on Steam. Oh my gosh, like, she's adorable. Nowhere near as adorable as you, dear. But she's.
What about
she's
Otter
something
Jesus?
else.
Adorable as me? I'm the most adorable. You love me.
No, my wife's got you beat, dude.
No.
Dude, you should have seen the look on her. Like, when I gave her chickens for the anniversary gift, I just put them on the couch and left them there. And she walks in, looks at me, talks to me in the kitchen for minutes. I'm like, go sit down. She turns around, walks in, or takes like one step in the living room, stops, and then backs up, and because it scared her because she didn't expect the chickens to be sitting there. So she's just kind of looking at it, and she jumps back. Where I'm like, "What? You okay?" And she's like, "The chicken scared me." I know you can hear me, hon. She's flipping me off right now.
Gentleman Mo's in here. Why is he not trying to join the stream?
Who?
Mo.
Gentleman Mo.
Oh, Mo? Oh, it was probably because me and Grog kept sending them dragon dildos in the Skype chat. We do that to people.
It's so disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh, you don't want another dildo?
It's rape. It is. It's rape.
You need to send him
Showing
another
people
dildo.
pictures of dildos is rape.
That's not.
Even Chelsea's saying we need to send you another dildo.
No, that's gross.
No. That's how I come. That's why I couldn't drown you out.
You didn't have it turned up, did you?
Not on this part.
Mm.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I dreamed a dream that Gamergate was sweet like cookies. Correct, Gamergate. And I became pregnant with Gamergate Dog Patrol. #1 pop sensation.
In Germany.
It's really popular in Japan, actually. They like shitty music. I'm just joking. They like Japanese music. I'm just joking. That's even worse to say. I'm just joking about everything. I don't
Yeah.
even know what I'm doing.
So you went full SJW, huh?
He's actually playing Jurassic Park Builder.
Yeah.
Oh. What is that? Want some old dildo.
I see this. You know, I don't even want to know what a mole dildo would look like.
Tiny.
Huh?
Tiny.
Well, maybe they're like pigs where it's like a squiggle. It's like gross.
Well, no, it could be like the Obama butt plug.
Ew.
Ew.
Yeah.
What about the cannon?
Oh god, the cannon. What's the name for that? The ass blaster?
Ew. What? All the children watching are going to be very upset asking their parents, Parent, what's a butt blaster? Does it blast the butthole children? And everybody knows.
Yeah, could you see them introducing that in their product line? And now we have the mother of all dildos, the Anus Annihilator 3000.
Yay! It actually destroys your butt.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to feel good. It's supposed to literally kill you. I want 5!
Actually, that used to be an execution method.
Shoving things up people's butts.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the Judas Cradle.
That's very homophobic.
Oh shit, they put the programmer ending back in Chrono Cross. That's cool.
What?
In Chrono Cross, if you beat the game or if you get New Game Plus, and you finish it as soon as you can using only Surge, you get the programmer ending.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. Don't explain it.
I did.
Yeah, explain it.
What?
If you do, I'll kill everyone.
Malavos.
Oh,
But yeah, like I actually haven't beat Chrono Trigger.
I never did that either.
Yeah.
My brother beat it. I watched a lot of it.
Yeah. Have you seen how much? Have you seen how much a copy of that game goes for now? Jesus Christ.
For the Super Nintendo?
Yeah.
A lot?
I think it's up in the hundreds at least.
That's fascinating.
I mean, well, you could get the DS version. I mean,
yeah, it's like you can't get the game. You can buy it on the everywhere.
yeah.
Buy it on the everywhere.
Yeah, you can buy it on the everywhere.
Okay.
The everywhere store coming directly to your hut.
Okay, a used copy of Chrono Trigger starts at $85 on Amazon.
And before that's the new thing after the 3DS, the Nintendo everywhere.
Yeah. No, they're actually doing the Nintendo 3DS something else.
It's called the new 3DS.
The 3D
with 3 boobs. Or 2? I don't know how many Ds you use.
Lunar is my favorite game.
But yeah, it's gonna be like have better graphics or something, but and like on certain games will only work on that one. And I'm like, why not just call it something completely different?
What about the 3D TS, the 3D triple screen?
Or just call it the Pokeball. And it's shaped like a Pokeball.
Hey, Otter?
And it opens up, sucks you inside, and then you play games inside.
Other, can you put me on the main screen for a second? Hello, this.
Why?
Oh, YouTube chat. Someone mentioned Lunar.
Lunar Silver Star Sword complete.
I still haven't watched Sailor Moon yet this week.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
Oh, the remake, you mean?
7 days.
Yeah.
I'm excited about the third Ring movie that's supposed to be getting made.
I don't like scary movies.
Okay, when you say Ring, are you talking the Japanese horror film, or are you
No, I
talking...
didn't talk about that. I like Naomi Watts.
Huh?
Naomi Watts is an electric charge. because last bots and I'm an idiot.
Can you background while I'm screen capping? Yeah, Otter, Turga wants you to pull up what he's screen capping.
Okay. I showed that earlier.
Yeah.
How much longer do I need to show it?
If you've shown it, you don't.
Okay.
It's just we were talking about mass doxing, and that's
But didn't she say that, or whatever that thing is, say that, oh, it was just a silly joke? Or it was a hilarious joke. None of you got it. Well,
So when can we get fucking Vivian copyrighted so that we can fucking tell the SJWs that they're breaking copyright infringement by changing her colors?
they honestly, the finding capitalist should copyright her, and then but allow anyone to use it, but then say that you can't use this because you're an asshole. That would be nice.
You know what I mean, though?
Because she's supposed to be free use.
Oh, bullshit. No, I guess Arthur Chu used the term cracker earlier.
Oh, no.
Lol.
That's a simple one to use.
And he said, no, I use the term cracker to refer to someone who breaks into computer systems. In anticipation, if I said hacker, the more common term, someone would accuse me of using it improperly.
What?
He is right that technically cracker is the proper term for someone who does break into computer systems, but it depends on why they're breaking in.
Well, I thought you were talking about how it's like a racist word. Like it's white people.
Yeah, he was using cracker to mean white people, not to mean hacking.
You know, it makes me sad that they're bringing fucking Anita into Mirror's Edge 2, because the reason why they
There's
never
no
made
proof
it was
of that.
because it tanked.
There's really no proof of it that actually. I had the feeling they were gonna, and then they actually talked to her, and they're like, "No, let's."
No, they actually. I guess they actually did bring her in. I guess.
There's a petition about it.
Not just
to get her out of it.
Yeah, there's a petition about getting her out of it.
Yeah, that doesn't prove that she's actually a part of it.
I doubt they would have gone as far to make a petition if she wasn't officially in it.
Well, there's no proof of her being in it or not. They just want to make sure.
No, Otter, there is proof she's working on it. It was mentioned in Game Informer, I want to say back in like 2013-ish. It would have been like...
She actually working on it. Wouldn't she be talking about how she's working on it all the time?
She might not be able to.
I think that they considered it, but it never really went anywhere because they talked to her in person. I'm like, she's an idiot.
Even IGN says that EA Games and DICE have decided to include Anita Sarkeesian in the development of the game. And
is this a recent thing they're saying, or is this just old stuff?
This was posted yesterday.
Really? Okay, well then.
And it's a thing about the petition.
Okay. Because I watched Monday Matt's video. He's like, yeah, there's really no proof either way, and it's more seems like just a rumor. Oh, that's where I'm going with that.
Yeah.
Because if she really wasn't working on it, I would think she'd be like, going, "Hi, I'm working on it. Look at me."
But Otter,
I want this.
Here's the thing: when you're brothering on projects like that, you're usually forced into an NDA. So she may not legally be. You got it. You can't talk about shit. Anything about that project, any information on it.
I'm not saying she'd be saying details about it. She just said, I'm working on Mirror's Edge.
Can't even do that. Most games have NDAs until launch. You will not know who is working on what game for the most part, unless it goes through their PR department. Yeah. This is something I actually am going to have to worry about going into the industry, so... But, at the same time, if I,
Link me the IGN article.
Wait, I'm reading through it.
Okay.
Why wouldn't IGN know if... they put a note at the end of the article talking about how apparently it was misguided, and that she's not that like there was no proof that she was brought in on it.
Okay.
And like I'm like, why wouldn't IGN know that?
Well,
It-
because it's IGN.
Again, it probably has to go back to the PR department at EA or at EA
You're
Dice.
saying that there's no proof that she actually is working on it.
She
I'm just gonna find it. I guess I'll have to. PS4 probably. Their PS4 portal.
ooh. Oh wow!
Being worked on.
Here, Charles. Infant born in home birthing pool dies of infection.
It's irrelevant really about the NDA anyway. If she's worked on it, the tutorial's going to be so depressing that you're going to kill yourself before you get out of it.
I agree with him on that. But no, yeah, with NDAs,
I can't find a link.
With NDAs, they're going to be watching that pretty closely, especially with Gamergate being what it is right now. They're not going to risk any information about who's working on what get out right now. And also, something else to throw out there. Personally, I agree. I tweeted this that I do agree with something Metal Jesus Rock said, that having her work on the game is a bad idea because she's not a programmer. She has done nothing.
Be a consultant that's what she would have been. Is like, well, women can't play games, so you should just make it a movie. Is what she'd end up doing.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is she has no game development experience. Bringing her in as a consultant is probably one of the worst ideas I've heard.
Anna, can you link the article in the? I really want to read it. I gotta pee though.
But what I was saying is, I'll make it quick because I can explain it after you pee. I don't think the petition is the right way to go about getting her out of the game. I really don't.
What is this thing that I keep seeing about how supposedly she was supposed to make a shit ton of like videos and she's only made like 3?
She was,
she was. Her Kickstarter promises like 12 different videos on 12 different topics. Instead, she's only done like 6 videos on 3 topics. She has a useless degree. I agree with that. Her degree is not very useful.
With my Kickstarter that I ran for my comic book, it hasn't finished since almost 2 years, but there's reasons why it hasn't been finished. The original artist randomly left, and I had to find a new artist. And the new artist is having to take a long. She also has a job, and whatever, and yeah. So with Anita, there's really no reason why she can't have it been finished right now.
My thing is like she makes such a big fucking deal about like that OSU thing, and now like hearing that she supposedly was supposed to make all these videos, she shouldn't have even been fucking in Ohio. She should have been working on her fucking videos.
Yeah.
Oh god, she was in Ohio?
She has to play all those video games.
Whatever it was, Idaho, wherever it was.
The place where there were supposedly death threats from Gamergate.
Yeah. Why is she going around giving all these fucking speeches when she's supposed to be finishing?
That's the problem with all of this. She's acting like people are trying to silence her. She's having so many opportunities to talk. How is she being silent?
Yeah. Okay, here.
She's silencing herself.
Okay, MoFi just posted that she has made 6 of the 12 videos, and each of those, and she has only covered 3 topics. That's about 2 topics per video. Her original scope was each video is supposed to be a different topic.
One topic per 2 videos.
Yeah, that's what she's done right now. But was supposed to be 1 topic per video.
Okay, I'll be back. I need to go to the bathroom.
When was the last video even posted?
A few days ago. And it wasn't even her in the video, to my understanding. It was Jonathan McIntosh's Yes, or it was like some sort of Yes All Men or Dear Women video or something like that. And it's complete and utter bullshit.
Is that the men are more respected, so I'm going to talk to you speech?
Yeah, pretty much. It's the men don't have to worry about getting online. I'm sitting there thinking, bitch, you ain't even play Battlefield 4. You know how often I get sexually fucking I got people propositioning me for sex? I mean, realistically, being told to fuck off or fuck you or I'm gonna rape you is being propositioned for sex.
First-person shooters have always been the toilet, though.
Exactly.
The last feminist frequency tropes versus women video
hmm
was 3 months ago, and before that 5 months ago, and then before that another 7 months.
Yep.
7 months before that.
Yep, and all the videos were supposed to be out in like 1 year.
They were supposed to be all out by 2012.
Yep.
I think I remember from one of Thunderfoot's video as well, she was so cock-a-hoop about how much she'd got from her Kickstarter that she said she was going to do 3 bonus videos as well. So I think the total that she's signed up for is 15, but I could be wrong about that.
Here's the thing though. If she had decided if she had finished the project on time, like a year ago or whatever,
Maybe she wouldn't have gotten so much harassment.
You would have nothing to talk about anymore. No, there'd be no reason to pay attention to her.
She's milking it.
Well, if she wasn't the figurehead for a massive assault on our culture, she wouldn't be a problem. Whether she finishes the videos or not, I don't care.
Even people who interview her for things end up thinking that she hates it.
One of my things is, why the fuck is she the head of this and not John McIntosh? Because he's a guy.
Exactly.
Because he's a guy. He knew that he couldn't be the figurehead of feminist frequency, so he had to.
He saw how Jack Thompson was treated and ignored and made fun of by everyone and went, we need a woman here. Can't make fun of women. That's just hating on a woman.
Yeah, literally, the whole Jonathan McIntosh thing makes me wonder if he is into fisting because she's a fucking puppet for him. That's all she fucking is.
She is. That's what I'm...
Literally, his hand is so far up up her ass and using her as a puppet so much that even Peanut is getting jealous.
What?
You guys have never seen Jeff Dunham?
Oh gosh.
Peanut's one of his puppets.
I can't find the IGN article about Anita and stuff that was just posted.
John!
Nobody linked it to me. I just
Black
find
Lotus.
a website called Lazy Gamer.
Oh, Black Lotus posted.
There's boards. There's posts on boards on IGN.
Black Lotus posted Queenie's response to the Dear Women video, which was done by Queenie.
Oh.
Yeah, no, literally the shit with Anita is giving Kickstarter a bad name in my opinion, and not just not just the shit with Anita, the shit with Mighty Number 9 as well.
Mm.
If I was somebody who put money on that Kickstarter, I'd be getting it back. Oh yeah, if you donate to our Kickstarter, we'll give you all these benefits on our board and shit. And then, oh, you're Pro Gamergate, you don't get your benefits anymore. Yeah, fuck that. I would charge back so hard on that. No, I'm sorry.
Hannah, can you link the article that you were looking at?
Well, they turned around and said that it might not have been true.
I want to see it.
But
though.
actually, the guy that wrote it was actually siding with us. Okay, just give me a second.
Logging onto your account.
I gotta mess around. I don't know if you can see, but my screen is completely messed up right now.
Yeah.
It's something that always happens every single time that I launch the game. It does this weird little thing.
Does it zoom in or something?
Yeah, it turns my my resolution to the absolute barest it can possibly be.
Yeah, and I also agree with him that Tim Schafer has been abusing the hell out of Kickstarter as well.
Who's that?
No, Tim Schafer. He made a lot of big games back in the day. Psychonauts, Grim Fandango.
With Jack Black.
Yeah, Brutal Legend. I'd actually wanted Brutal Legend for a while. I didn't buy it because afterward I found out how big of a fucking idiot Tim Schafer is. No, I mean he used to be a good guy. He used to be a good dev, and now I'm hearing stuff about like Broken Age, and it's like no, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, like when these big people do this stuff with Kickstarter, and then they end up just like basically screwing over their back, or making it like they're making people go like, well, Kickstarter has problems because this person did this and whatever. It really screws it up for all the little people who want to be able to use. Like when they did the Veronica Mars Kickstarter, that actually they did that Kickstarter excellently, and it was worth it because there's no way that it got made without Warner Brothers seeing that they had support from all these people.
Guys,
Hey,
I'm
all
hugging
the
myself.
Jack Graff came on to do it. It's like there was no reason for it because after he got the money, he turned around and then got more money from international, people like big studios giving him money for something. I can't remember.
Yeah. Hey,
anyway, yeah, there was no reason for him to do it.
Hey, Otter.
But
MoFi posted a link in the YouTube chat. So that's
Hey,
the only
Kale.
source he's been able to find. Yo,
Hey, Kale.
what's up?
Look at my screen.
Yeah, you're hugging yourself.
I'm hugging myself.
Oh, does that mean you're having a lesbian wedding?
Yeah, we are actually.
Oh, nice. I wasn't sure if they were allowing that or not. I heard
I'm
they
hugging
were.
myself. Yeah, they are. It's more of like they the reason why they gave it was like, oh, it's a eternal bonding of you and your friend.
Yeah, it's
Even though
it's
you
not a
can
wedding.
choose
Yeah,
if
it's
it's
a
The
fucking
IGN
wedding.
article just got removed.
Okay, I will say there is one dev I can think of that I would support on Kickstarter. That is the guy that made To the Moon. I don't know if you guys have played that.
I haven't.
Okay, To the Moon is actually a very, very good story-oriented game.
Mm-hmm.
It's made in RPG Maker, and basically it's about a couple of people who are at this guy's house. He's on the brink of death, and they're helping him live his
That link's
one
not
last.
free. Well, I don't care, I guess.
They're
The
helping.
link that MoFi posted. I just want to see the IGN link.
Yeah, they're basically doing this one final wish and overriding one of his memories before he dies, so that he can die with everything in his life accomplished, and he wanted to go to the moon.
But basically, these new articles, they're not actually proving that she ever worked on it. Are they?
The new articles, no.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, there's really no proof.
The Destructoid one, I think it did prove that she was working on it, and that had more to do with a couple.
It didn't work.
Oh, really? Did you make sure you replaced the dot?
I did, but there was a thing in the middle that it was acting like it didn't work. So.
All right, let me try it here.
Oh, there's an IGN one. Okay, that's one of their blog things, though.
Yeah.
All right, Destructoid.com.
Whenever I see the picture of Anita, I always think of Celebrity Dondo, whatever that Brazil guy, because that's the picture he always used.
Wait, what?
Okay, I
the
found
first picture in the blog thing you linked me, Hannah.
Okay,
that one picture, it always looks like that Brazilian journalist guy, who that's the picture he always uses at the beginning and stuff. Anyways, doesn't matter.
Okay, Otter, the link does work. Take the dash and dice out, where it says DIC-E.
Okay.
Take that dash out. The thing is it's also another blog. That's repeating the same information I've heard.
It's a dice one?
It's Destructoid.
Yeah, that's why they think it's true, because of Destructoid.
Well, Destructoid never lies about anything.
I swear I had heard it in one of the Game Informers, though.
That's Destructoid, I think, is also a blog, though.
Game Informer. Like, there was a review or something that actually that stated they had brought in Anita and that she was bitching about the control scheme.
Yeah, that's all I heard, and that's why I'm just like, if it did happen, they quickly said, sorry, we don't want you working on this because you're an idiot.
And then the
Yeah,
lead
that's what I
dev-
heard too.
Well, it had something to do with the lead developer as well.
This is on the... Oh. Yeah, yeah, I don't care about these articles. Unless an actual website publishes an actual article, it's not part of the blog thing,
Yeah.
then I won't believe anything. And I think we should probably just not make a big deal about it unless that we have official confirmation. Because otherwise, if it's not true, then we just look crazy. If it is true, why? I don't know what I'm trying to say there.
Well, that's what I was saying, that I really disagree with the idea of the petition itself.
Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with the petition as long as that's all we're doing.
No, what I think is wrong with the petition is the fact that it can be used against us, and they can look at it and go, oh, see, they are trying to force women out of gaming. See, they have evidence of this.
This is the problem. We don't worry about what Anti-Gamergate will say about it. We know how horrible they can be.
Yeah, but at the same...
A lot of person is not going to see this petition and go, they're trying to force all of women out of me.
At the same time, it's not Anti-Gamergate I'm worried about saying it. It's people who are in... It'd be people in the middle looking at it and going, oh, so they are trying to get her out.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're
then,
not propaganda, war perceptions, everything. We don't want to have...
I don't really think that that's that big of an issue. If we had a petition saying, make all of the actual female developers on Mirror's Edge 2 leave, there could be even a smart... I don't know what I'm trying to say. I keep losing my train of thought. If we had something like that, then I could understand you saying, well, the people in the middle might be going, they're trying to make, they really are sexist. But we're just saying, what that thing is just saying is, make this person who has made a big deal about all this stuff and who has really caused a lot of problems and blah blah blah. Don't let her work. Don't let her consult on this.
Well, what about all the people that have been trying to bash Jennifer?
Yeah.
You know,
Jennifer.
GM Shivers.
Yeah, the one who worked on...
yeah, that really easily cancels that out. It was her name, and yeah. Anyways, I don't think we really need to worry about that.
Well, I know, but I'm just worried because, you know, like, other people are doing that and no one cared about that.
You mean Anti-Gamergate was doing that about her?
Yeah, and no one cared.
Yeah, that's
no
the issue.
No one cared about that, but at the same time, again, look at who we're dealing with here. These are people who are going to use MSM against us again and again and again, and this just gives them more ammo to do that with. The best thing we can do is vote with our wallets.
Yeah.
It really is.
And it makes me sad because it took so long for them to make Mirror's Edge, and if Anita really is a part of Mirror's Edge, then that's going to make it tank, and then that's just going to make me sad because, like,
that'll be the end of the series.
Yeah, like, it took so long for us to get another Mirror's Edge, and then they're going to end up tanking it if they bring her in.
Yep.
The problem with all of this is, you think EA is really that stupid to allow Anita to actually ruin the game even if she was working on it? Like she says, just make it a movie.
It's EA.
Have you press one button?
Yeah, but there's still the fact of people dislike her enough that they would not trust the game to be good.
You also got to look at how scared all the devs and companies are of Sarkeesian and the rest of them as well. They're all terrified into silence.
Pretty much.
I don't think EA would willingly, on purpose, release a game that was just utter shit.
Well, it matters. If Sarkeesian has her way, the industry won't be making games for us anymore. They'll be making games for fucktards.
Pretty much. And if it comes down to that, then screw the industry. I'll get the fuck out of it and go do something else.
Oh yeah, totally. Fuck the industry. If they go over them, they're a private company. They can supply shit to whatever customer base they want.
The thing about the industry is Japan is never going to budge for any of the social justice warrior crap in terms of really screwing things up.
Okay, Japan might not, but the people who do the localizations will.
What are they going to do? Say we're not going to localize it? We don't want money?
They will actually do that. They will look at it, they'll say, no, we're not going to bring our game out over here. In fact, Nintendo, for the longest time, I don't know if they still have this or not, used to censor their games based on content. They censored ActRaiser, actually. In the original Japanese version, you know from the beginning, oh, I'm playing God. In the American version, you're not playing God.
Yeah, well, that's more complicated than what we're talking about.
Here's another example of this.
Not at its base value, no, because if because God is such a big deal here, they wanted to censor that whole idea. And so if women in gaming becomes such a big deal here, they might censor stuff like women getting killed in the American versions.
Now, let's look at another series this is going on with, and I don't know how big you guys are on horror games. Fatal Frame. Nintendo currently owns the rights to Fatal Frame 4 and 5. Neither of those games are going to be released out here because of subject matter. Nintendo does not...
in the U.S.
Yeah, they are not going to come out to U.S. They are not coming out to Europe. Those are Japan only. They are staying Japan only. The reason Nintendo does not want them brought out is because of the subject matter they deal with. If you know anything about Fatal Frame, if you don't know anything about Fatal Frame,
taking pictures of ghosts.
Yes. But the big thing about it is how the ghosts died. Most of them were tortured to death. Example. And Chelsea's a lot more knowledgeable on this than I am. They used to put a mask on a woman, smash the spikes into her eyeballs, and play a game called Demon Tag. Whichever kid she grabbed last was basically kept away from other kids, would bathe under the moon, and then on her 14th birthday, taken down into a dungeon, tied in a cross pattern, and then bound and basically ripped apart. And her soul will be used to hold the gates of hell shut.
Okay.
Fatal Frame 2 introduces the Crimson Butterfly ritual, which they take a set of twins, throw them into a well, and one twin has to strangle the other with their bare hands. Fatal Frame 3 introduces the idea of women being tattooed with the Chelsea. She's singing and doing her homework, so she can't hear me. Fatal Frame 3 deals with the idea of women, again, being tattooed with the being tattooed with the energy of negative feelings that people are expressing over, the loss of loved ones and so on and so forth. And then basically being put into a dark room and forced to sleep for all eternity until they die.
Sounds horrific.
Nintendo actually officially came out and said we're not releasing this because of their graphic violence within the game.
Pretty much.
Or did they say we don't think it's going to be popular in the U.S.?
The first one they said they didn't feel it was going to be popular. The first one they used we don't think it'd be popular enough to release it. I don't think, and the other one, I do believe, was the graphic violence. Because that one had people being forced to be drowned, also some of the sexual nature of the ghosts. But that's what I'm saying is, if the industry is leaning more toward these SJWs.
That doesn't really explain why they're releasing Devil's Third or whatever in the U.S.
Are they releasing that? I haven't...
Yeah, they're releasing in the U.S. as a Wii U exclusive.
Oh, wow.
They're just publishing it. It has, some naked lady typeness in it and graphic violence.
Oh, wow. That's actually kind of rare for them to do.
And then there's Bayonetta, which is sexy ladies. So, yeah, that just seems like they're just we just want this for Japan only. It's ours. You can't have it.
Here.
Oh, somebody joined us.
Yeah. Let me double check here on Fatal Frame 4. Because I'm pretty sure the statement was either subject matter or they didn't think it would sell. Reception. Unofficial patch.
Hello, Raskolnikov.
What's going on, man?
I probably have to go in about
Let's
20
call.
minutes or so.
Well, I'm eventually going to need to end this soon because I've been doing nothing all day.
I know that feeling.
We got something done. We got Hero to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Now, why the fuck was he staying up?
He had to babysit his grandma.
No.
Oh. And his family finally got home?
I don't know.
No, I think they didn't because that was the point of him maybe not being around because he might get grounded.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi there.
Okay,
Hi.
Nintendo has not released an official statement on why Fatal Frame 4 and 5 have not been released over here. The common thought, though, is...
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
All right. Yeah, I'm Mofi in the chat.
Oh, okay.
I just thought I'd come in and have a little natter about the AS stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, have you heard anything about that? Because... Oh, Jesus, my YouTube chat's updating. I'm sorry. I've been trying to find different information and stuff, so...
For an Otter Jesus stream? This is not an Otter Jesus stream. Come on.
This is Gamergate Hugs Patrol.
You had patrol.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if anybody's
Hello.
asking. Hello, we hear you.
Yeah, am I audible?
Yeah, dude, we hear you.
Hello.
We can hear
I
you.
think
Can
he
you
can't
hear us?
hear us.
Oh, I don't think you can hear us.
Can you hear us in the group chat? I typed that.
You're up swinging again. It's like an interactive movie.
What is going on? I'm cold and frightened.
I'm in that cat. I'll be with you in a sec.
Okay. I'm hungry. I need dinner. Somebody docks me some dinner.
I have burritos.
I actually had a friend who used to do that. I had a
What?
friend that every time that they were hungry, they'd just go into Reddit and
Hang on,
dox
the lag is
themselves.
the lag is so bad that this is like unworkable. So
Or they either went to
I'm gonna
Reddit
drop
or they
right
went
out.
to
I was
4chan.
listening to that Fatal Frame. And
Sorry.
some of the deaths, and
That's fine.
it's a bit late right now, though.
Oh, I completely
Yeah,
missed
you
it.
completely missed it.
Yeah, I'm completely drowning you out because I don't want to talk to you right now.
You never want to talk to me.
Oh, it's so sad. Domestic abuse.
Oh, hell yeah!
There we go. I found it. There was a video with somebody talking about Sarkeesian and Mirror's Edge. He seems to have
Why do
somebody.
I choose this? Why? What kind of sadomasochist does this to themselves?
I'm sorry, my girlfriend's bitching about her master's degree.
Can I have a drink? Oh, actually, is there grape juice left? You asshat. Okay, share.
10 years, and what do I get? Called an asshat.
I've put a link in the stream that's Review Tech USA talking about Sarkeesian and Mirror's Edge, like we were talking about.
Okay.
Here. There's a post that I do need to do tomorrow night. I don't need to do it tonight.
Okay.
This one I need to do tonight.
Okay. Actually, just ask Otter. Just because I'm wondering, did you ever go to college?
Did I?
Yeah.
I tried to go to Pasadena City College when I was living in Pasadena, and I didn't take to college. I took some screenwriting classes, and then I just started writing afterwards. I wrote 3 seasons of a web series that I'm never going to get filmed, and then I wrote my comic book.
Is that just because you're camera shy, or?
Oh, wait, what do you mean camera shy?
Like you just don't like being in front of a camera.
Why would I be in front of a camera at college?
You were talking about web show.
Oh, I wouldn't be in it. It was just because it costs a lot of money to film a web series, and I need actors, and I didn't get any help from people I knew that could help me. Don't think about that part I just said too much, guys.
I'm not. I'm actually working on game design development right now, interactive storytelling. I'm looking at going for my master's in game design, and eventually what I want to do is I want to work on creating virtual reality environments to help treat post-traumatic stress disorder.
That sounds misogynist. You should be fired from everything.
And if that doesn't work out, I want to work in the games industry. If that doesn't work out, I can get a job at a local insurance company working on their database systems using C#.
Okay, that's confusing.
C# is just a programming language.
Don't explain it. It makes it worse.
I'm mansplaining. But no, that's what I want to do. Is I want to work with people who have been through some shit and try to help them out using gaming.
Why is it only people in Gamergate who are like that? None of the anti-Gamergate people seem to actually care about anyone.
No. See, the reason I want to do it is my dad actually has PTSD. He was in Vietnam.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't actually get sent over, but he saw some shit in training.
Oh, I thought you meant he didn't get sent over to Vietnam, but he was there anyways in the war.
No. He was enlisted during Nam.
Okay.
He ended up actually. One of the stories he told me was he was part of a recovery team that was sent out to recover body parts that were scattered all over an area due to 2 helicopters crashing in air. So, yeah, there was a lot of shit that happened, and I want to work with people and try to help them out through that.
Cool.
Have you done any training with post-traumatic stress disorder? Do you know anything about it, or do you just know about game design?
I know a little bit about it. Like, I know bare minimum. I just know it's really shitty, and people can experience a trigger that will cause them to relive the incident.
Yeah.
So
when I was young and alive, I was a combat medic, so I know a little bit about post-traumatic stress disorder, but not much.
Yeah.
It wasn't my speciality. It's something else I've been meaning to post about, but firing stuff into Twitter, you can't really have a conversation. You just fire thoughts out, and if somebody picks up on it, jolly good, it'll become a bit more popular. But the woman who said that she got post-traumatic stress disorder from Twitter.
It was funny. Yeah.
Yeah, that is almost certainly a lie, but it's not funny.
Yeah.
Because there's a small chance that she could actually have post-traumatic stress disorder. She could be emotionally unstable enough that Twitter could cause her to become post-traumatically stressed.
I don't really think that. She just seemed like a jerk.
Yeah, she's almost certainly a liar. But decent people, on the off chance, don't mock people with disabilities. That's all I'm saying. It's indecent to laugh at her. Be incredulous, sure, but don't mock her.
Yeah, and like I said, to be honest, I really that's what I want to work with. I don't want to actually do the psychology part of it. I want to work with psychologists to help, but my big thing will be creating the simulations, not.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was going to go. I think that you're going to have to have an environment generation that's going to have to be extremely diverse, because like you said, it's all about stuff that triggers you. It's all about dealing with that. So you've got to have. It's like building any narrative. Everything's got to push the right kind of buttons. And what works for one person will be completely inappropriate for another. I just think that's going to be extremely difficult to. It's not impossible, but that's going to be extremely difficult to tackle. Design-wise.
Yeah. Something also to throw out there is, I guess they're also doing they're doing trials right now, where what they're doing is they're giving MDMA to people who have post-traumatic stress disorder. MDMA, for the people who don't know, is methylene dioxymethamphetamine, or also known as ecstasy.
Yeah.
And they're using that to try and help soldiers as well. And I'm kind of wondering if there's a way that MDMA therapy can be paired with VR therapy.
Well, Scottsboro, did you see the thing on Channel 4 a couple of years back, which was the ecstasy trials, where they actually did the same sort of experiment on telly?
Yeah, I
And-
popped in and out of that, but I was gaming, so I listened to a few words here and there.
Well, it was pretty interesting. I mean, some people found it like incredibly useful, and like I've done a fair amount of these in my time, as probably anyone in the UK has. But like to some of the people who were involved in the trial, they found it really therapeutic and really helpful. But to others, they found it like really, really like ramped up their anxiety, and like they found it really like fucking stressful. And it's that point that, like, obviously the therapy doesn't work for everyone, and you know, it's very cool to say that all these all these like mellow drugs would be like solving the world, but you know, it's on a use case basis basically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I'm looking at some of the research results right now for the pilot study of that. Right now, the severity of PTSD. Right now, this is based on the CAP score. Severity of PTSD symptoms before treatment, they're saying is about an 80. After 2 months, that has dropped to a 30, and over 3.8 years, it drops down to a 20. So it gets less and less and less. What's the term I'm looking for here?
Acute.
It gets less and less acute. Essentially, just the time lapse of events just starts going down further and further and further. So, you know, there might actually be a future in this. Something else I have to look into with it is, I guess there's a lot of unscrupulous psychiatrists out there. They're using VR to test how far they can push their patients before they end up snapping.
That's stupid.
Yeah,
I mean that's an ethical problem, isn't it?
It is.
Why
I
would
can't
they do
imagine.
that? Why not actually just get people that are willing to do that? Why do it to people who have no idea?
Well, it would still have to be done in like sneaky garages, like, you know, you can't get a ethical trial done by just saying like, take these drugs, and like, you know, we won't tell anyone, just do them all and see how it goes.
Yeah.
Like,
Now,
you won't get ethical approval for that. There's councils and
well, you
things
think you
you
could
have
like
to
do it at a college?
Mm-hmm. Now, something else I want to throw out there. Do you guys know what VR therapy is also used for?
Sex? I don't know.
VR therapy is also used for treatment of addictions.
Right. So
Which-
how does that manifest then? Like,
What they'll basically do is use virtual reality to submit others. They'll use VR to submit a patient to a social stimulus that will cause them to want to use a given substance. Example, using LSD or cocaine or something at a party.
right.
And what they'll do is they'll use VR to actually simulate that. So they'll strap you into like an Oculus Rift and everything is set up so it's like an actual party. And so that your brain thinks it's an actual party, and it'll want to trigger the that need for the drug.
Yep.
And then what they'll do is they'll stop everything and slowly talk you down and teach you what to do if you start feeling this kind of thing.
I mean, that to me that's more terrifying than beneficial. But I don't know. That's just me.
Yeah, but like I said, it's still new tech, and there's still a lot of advantages for it, but there's more concerns.
Absolutely.
Though also, interestingly enough, I guess it's also used with people who have severe burns as well.
Yeah, I can imagine it being used in pain therapy to reduce physical manifestations of pain further than like psychological and like addictive drives. But when you have a physical stimulus, if you could reduce that through VR, I think that's got much more ethical potential than addiction.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, and this is just the kind of stuff I want to do with it. And like I said, if I can't do that, I have backup plans with my degree. So, like, there is game design because that's basically what it is. I'm so addicted to spanking ass. Put me in a VR environment so I can spank some VR ass.
I just saw that too. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm reading the YouTube chat right now. Oh dear lord. But no, like, I'd love to use it for helping people with PTSD, addictions, general therapies. But if that doesn't work, I can't find a place that will let me work with them and help them out with that, then I'll go into game design. Being an indie dev right now is a big thing.
Why couldn't you be both though?
Huh?
Why couldn't you do both?
Time.
Listen to the little Mexican girl.
In this case, it would actually be time constraints.
Well, then you're just not in it to win it.
And like I said, being a big indie dev right now is a big thing. And if that doesn't work, I'm still gonna have programming knowledge that people are going to want. Just recently, I saw an $80,000 job, $80,000 a year, post on the local job bank saying they want people who have experience with C#, Visual Basic, and so on.
I keep thinking you're saying sea sharks.
No, sharp. Like the hashtag symbol.
Oh.
The pound sign.
Like the language.
Yeah.
Not C# equals the old.
Almost
have
like,
you heard of that?
You have experience with swimming with sea sharks?
I don't know,
no,
man.
No, not sharks. God no. That's dangerous, boy.
Yeah.
Not all sharks will kill you in the water. Some sharks are bad. Some sharks will kill you and kill your dad.
I'm a shark. Suck my dick. I'm a shark. Yeah, I posted a Wikipedia article on C#. So, but yeah, like I said.
No, I refuse.
But yeah, there's a lot of stuff I can do with it. I can. Hey, I look at it this way. I'll be able to do a hell of a lot more than any women's studies degree candidate.
No, according to women's degree studies teachers and professors, if you get a women's studies degree, then you can do whatever you want because women's studies covers everything.
You know what women's studies is starting to cover, I think? How to be a professional victim.
Well, I've actually heard though that like people claim women's studies are good because it makes you like able to do any job because somehow magic.
Yeah.
Like women are involved in every single type of job.
Yeah. Yeah. No, they claim that it covers everything. Women's studies covers everything, whatever that means.
Women do everything.
You go to like a nuclear power plant and you're like, I have women's studies degree, and they're like, sure, you win. Take over the plant.
Yeah.
And then they start screaming.
To me, all a women's studies degree would be good for is teaching women's studies and maybe
or
maybe liberal arts at another college. That's all it would be good for.
Yeah. If you seriously show up at a job and you're like, you got a women's studies degree, give me your job, they're like, you're an idiot.
Yeah.
We have to hire you because it's sexist if we don't. Even though you're a man, because you have a women's studies degree, and it's sexist to deny that.
Yeah. And here's something else that kind of kills me. Excuse me. It's that basically
studies. Sorry.
Basically, you'll see a lot of people out protesting that women need to or they're out there yelling that women need more jobs in this industry, that industry, da. Okay, I'll agree with that. There are some industries that could use more women, but what about
what are women going to help an industry game.
Yeah.
Besides,
Well, yeah. Well, not just that. Why don't you ever see them calling for more women to be in like trucking?
or garbage collecting.
Yeah. Or something that actually has a high amount of danger to it.
Or like women in like the field of testing men's products.
Fire women.
They
Yeah.
have fire.
Yeah, they have firewomen.
I know, but they like you never see a call for more fire
I
women.
actually think I have seen something like there should be more fire women. Because why would they call it firemen if they want more?
Yeah, I'm of the opinion
Well,
that I think. Go ahead.
That's the patriarchy, isn't it? They call it the fireman. They don't call it the fire person.
But it would be true if there were no women in there.
But that is something where there might be, job parity. There's no reason why there's less women than firemen.
Yeah, and this is something else that kind of kills me. Why are people trying to force other people into certain jobs?
Because they want minions.
Well, no, like for example, STEM degrees. Why do you see this hard of a push for women into STEM degrees?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
What's a STEM degree?
Science what is it? Science, engineering,
Science, technology, engineering, and
math.
Basically what I have already.
Yeah, yours is science. My fiance has her degree in environmental studies.
Yeah.
So,
Fire otters.
yeah. But what I'm saying is, like, what's the name of that company that makes scientific toys for girls?
It's because
Garbage company?
I'm trying to remember why exactly. It's because there are so few women in certain industries. Anytime I worked in the lab, you had 10 guys and 2 women. There were usually other women, and it's because there's so few women actually interested in it.
And
if you walk up to a woman and say, "Are you interested in this?" They say, "No, I want to teach."
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
Or no, I want to do psychology.
Yeah, and
I sit on my butt.
Into something that
what is
they
it? Like 75% of people with psychology degrees are women now.
I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of dangerous.
Hold on,
Especially a lot of them
I'm listening to like you and this,
Yeah,
and I've got 10 things going. Hold on.
But what I'm basically saying is, why force people into something they're not interested in? I say give them a chance to look into it, but don't force them.
I think what's going on is you have a lot of the people, the feminists, who are...
Oh, you mean the queen bitches?
Oh, actually, no, not necessarily the
There's on
queen
fire.
bitches, the legit feminists.
Like
Base mother?
Yeah, base mother. Base mom.
Base mom.
Base Mamma Mia.
Feminists who, during that
There
time,
she goes again.
back when she would have been going to school, oh, you're a woman and you're in a science field? Fuck off.
Yeah, that's how it was for, like, me, like, when I was a little kid. Like, oh, you're a girl and you like video games? No, that's weird. Guys like video games. Fuck off.
I just found out that they had to do some surgery on my father.
Well, a trache's not bad.
A trach isn't that bad, but it's still the fact they had to
do it.
surgery.
But I think it's the idea that you had the basic.
They call them that.
Society itself doesn't like
getting the trach
video game when women in STEM. Society itself is against that.
Well, no, not
Like
particularly.
there's I'm gonna find it. There's a thing by Nielsen Tyrone or what's his name? That guy that everybody loves that's into science.
I can't stand him because I don't like him. I know who you're talking about.
Okay,
Nielsen Tyson.
Scientist who's really popular.
Real quick, I'm just gonna let you guys know if you hear an echo, it's because I'm switching over to my TV or switching audio over to my TV so my girlfriend can hear the conversation too.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna link you this video that I'm gonna try to find real quick, Kale, and I think she would like it.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
What am I doing?
By the way, that's Lima.
Hi. But I think it's the old school idea that got kind of mutated by the radical feminists that we have nowadays. Oh, you can't be a teacher. Don't be a teacher because we're not. We need to. And it's like, no, fuck you.
Here, show that to your girlfriend.
Okay.
Fiance person.
Fuck off. I'll be a teacher if I didn't want to, or not.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like Mercedes Carrera. You could be a porn star if you damn well please.
I want to be.
Oh yeah, we've seen that video.
Yeah, I posted that in Gamergate, like right at the towards the beginning.
Where
And you know, equality parity works in other ways too. Like there's a extreme lack of males in sort of primary level teaching because everyone's scared of teaching little kids in case you get labeled a pedophile or something.
Yeah, men who teach kids are obviously pedophiles.
I very much agree with that. And my idea on the whole, my idea in the sense is that, okay, feminism is all good and dandy when you're not being a feminazi. But if you want equality, you've got to be willing to let there be equality for men, too. Like, okay, it's perfectly fine for a woman to be a nurse. Nobody bats an eye. Nobody asks them, what, you weren't good enough to be a doctor. But if there's a male nurse, that's the automatic reaction of, what, you weren't good enough to be a doctor? What's wrong here?
Yeah.
Or
my sister-in-law loves being a nurse.
Or like the whole like rape thing. Oh, men can't physically be raped.
Oh, bullshit, we can't.
By women.
A human in a male prison?
No, they acknowledge that men can rape other men, but that just makes it like, well, it's implying that men are still, it's still somehow men's fault.
Well, they say that men can't physically be raped by women.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's still a natural.
That's not true.
One of the things I'm always going on about is the idea that that's bullshit. That people cannot. Oh, that's a
simulated.
ADD moments. Thank you. But that's one of the things that I've been trying to get out there is, you know, you can't have this whole one-sided. Oh well, we need to be able to do this. No, you've got to be able to let other people choose those things too.
It's a problem with society, not a problem with Gamergate. There.
Yeah, that's
absolutely.
Exactly the thing. It's not just it's not a Gamergate problem. It's a society problem.
This is creepy.
What is a society problem?
The idea of equality, you know, it's mostly geared towards women and other women and minorities. But the thing is like the idea of, well, if so-and-so wants to be this, then so-and-so should be able to be whatever they want as well, without regards to gender or any question about gender or whatever else may be involved.
Mm-hmm. Well,
gender, religion, blah,
they already can be, that's the point. The only thing they can't be is an asshole and not expect you to be an asshole back to them. They don't seem to get that part.
Yeah. I'm an asshole to everybody. I'm an equal opportunity hater.
Well, the thing is yes, that's right, is everybody can do it, but you're going to have the asshole saying, well, you can't do this.
Well, tell them to fuck off.
I like this person.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree with Scott, bro.
Scottish logic there.
Actually,
hey, he's right.
No, I have a friend who loves Scottish accents.
You single?
She would be glad to move to Scotland, I'm sure.
Yeah, she's in Wales right now, right?
No, well, Morgan loves British accents.
Oh, is it Emmy or Sarah?
Sarah.
Oh, and she's a good cook, man, I'm telling you.
She is a very excellent cook.
Teach
Oh,
Ray.
wait, what am I doing? Yeah, Chelsea.
Maybe I should do some Sean Connery for her then.
Oh, that's
I'm kind of surprised you don't get on Facebook and be like, yo, get your ass over to the string. We're talking to a Scotsman.
She would. Oh, no, she wouldn't, because she's probably not even anywhere near her phone right now. I think she could, though. Oh my goodness!
Once it's done, we'll send her a YouTube link to. Oh, Chloe's cuddling with the kitties and or with the cow and the chicken.
But this is not in my paper. You have hit. Thank you for completely derailing what I was doing, you asshat.
I love you too.
I have to go, guys, though.
Okay.
Bye bye. Nice meeting you.
It was very nice meeting you, too. I missed you guys very much.
Yeah, I missed you
I
too.
really need to go back to my paper on.
Love you guys.
Oh, we love you too.
Make your paper about Otter Jesus.
Yes, do that. Otter Jesus is life. Otter Jesus is love.
I wish I could, but Otter Jesus, you are not literature. But we could make literature about Otter Jesus.
And then write about it.
Yeah, you could do the Bible of the Otter's Bible.
Oh my God, I could.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Otter Jesus. Love you. Oh, too late.
I could. We could write the Otter Jesus Bible.
Well, I want to live in Otter heaven. I can't disagree with Frozen.
Otterology needs a book that we can hand to people and say, join it.
Yeah,
Otterology.
Actually, I want to go to heaven.
Otterology, Otterology, and it's not.
Could you imagine being surrounded by kittens all day, every day for eternity? That'd be nice.
I need caffeine because apparently
There's coffee made.
I need caffeine and not coffee. I need like something more potent.
I know
I'm getting the impression that at 5 p.m. for me is when a lot of people on Gamergate are up for streams. Is that correct?
Well, the problem is I know a good way to wake her up, and then the problem is I would just make her more tired after.
You are not helping me. You stay away from me. Keep your dick in your pants, please.
My dick is in my pants.
We'll keep it there.
You've heard it, everybody. It's domestic violence right here.
I think domestic violence.
Silencing each other. It's all the domestic violence patrol.
We love to pound each other.
Hey.
No.
Hey, wait a minute. You pounded me. What are you talking about?
What the?
Oh, I see what she's talking about.
This
There.
is taking a weird turn. Maybe I should end
Oh.
this right in a second.
Well, I can help.
I really do need to end this.
A massage, actually, on the back, not down
See?
below.
Giving it to Mrs. Pac-Man. What?
This chat
She's
room
pounding on me.
This
Oh,
chat
wow.
room needs social justice.
Mercedes asked Pac-Man to do a porno?
What?
That's fascinating.
Oh, wow.
Really?
Okay, this is
Pac-Man seemed keen, man. He
going over
he
here.
cleaned himself up for the Mercedes interview, didn't he?
Okay.
You asshat! What?
Okay, hang on. So she gets up from her chair, okay? And the cat takes it over.
Typical cat behavior.
Yeah.
And Mama's even giving him the stink eye.
I know that feel.
Yeah.
My chair, Bootsy.
It's pretty well known we have a lot of cats, so this is a normal occurrence at our house.
Cats everywhere, but not a cat to drink. It's raining cats. Hallelujah. It's raining cats. Amen.
Oh, he's big stretching.
Oh.
Look how long this cat is.
Long cat is long.
Mind you, she's like, what? How tall are you?
I'm 5'5".
She's 5'5". That cat goes down, or goes from her.
I don't really want to end the stream, but I kind of want to because I need to do something else.
Well, if you want to do something else, man.
But I don't like to do things.
Like, I really do, because I
Yeah.
want to run stuff
I
on
need to do something besides this, or else my brain will explode.
Hey, actually, Tori.
Yeah.
Diverting the conversation again to ask an opinion. Diary entries would be considered what person perspective in writing?
Usually first.
Is that considered first person?
That's considered first person.
That's crazy.
I or my. Third person will be they, he, she.
Yeah, the overall omnipotence.
Yeah.
But
the omnipresence.
Omnipresence. Well, no, I was wondering, because diary entries, despite the fact that because they take place in the past instead.
Oh, we got a Quebec, or we got a Acadian in the.
Quebecois? I do. My French went out. My French went out the window as soon as I graduated. So
No, your French tends to come back when you're playing Fatal Frame, dear.
Not French. And so far, not French.
I'm sorry, you get saltier than the fucking pirate in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean.
Don't you mean the Dead Sea?
What?
Yeah.
Yar.
I curse a lot.
Let me put it this way.
I'm not sure where all these curse words come from because I'm sure I've only heard, I've not even really seen some of them. But I have quite the interesting vocabulary when I start getting pissed off at the games.
Yeah, it's funny. Every other word out of her mouth ends up becoming a expletive.
That's adorable.
Well, yeah, that's what gaming's all about.
No, you know what?
Where's?
No, what's good is sometimes I'll get her on my Twitch stream playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, fuck that Foxy.
Isn't that one of those too spooky for me games where it's jump scare central?
Oh yeah.
It's jump scares. It's not too spooky. Jump scares generally scare most
Foxy
people.
Because I'm usually getting my ass handed to me. Ow. Ow.
Yeah. No, I ended up getting her Five Nights at Freddy's 2 originally for our anniversary, as her anniversary gift. And I kind of gave it to her early. So, she started playing it, and like every other word out of her mouth ended up. She would scream, and then it'd be like a chain of curse words afterward. So I'm on Skype. So I was on Skype with Rod one time when this happened. He hears her scream, "What the hell happened to her?" And then she hears the cuss words. Oh, she's fine. Five Nights? Yep. Okay.
Otter Pirate. I gotta see that.
What is it?
Otter Pirate.
Otter Pirate.
The art link to an Otter Pirate.
You are a pirate. I gotta see this.
Damn it! It didn't work.
So I got a question for you guys. Those of us who have played D&D. 3.5 or 5, which is better?
First.
I kind of miss
First.
Does anybody else actually kind of miss their Tamagotchi?
I kind of do.
I must admit, I've never actually played in real life D&D, and I tried to sign up to Roll20.net, I think it's called.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know that site, but it was like an online version of D&D.
My group runs a Sunday Pathfinder game.
Celery is
But I'm like,
100% not.
I'm a little bit scared to do it because I'm a newbie, and like I don't really understand what it's all about, but it's something I'm really interested in doing at some point, but none of my in real life mates would ever I would never get them round a table and say like, right, we're playing a tabletop game. They'll call me a wanker. So like, it's something I really want to do online, but I don't really know how to instigate it. Any advice?
Yeah, I can totally tell you what role playing's all about in like less than a paragraph. It's basically interactive storytelling. One person is the GM. He sets out, he describes the environment you're in. Players will generally play one individual, although once you get used to it, you can play 2 or 3 or whatever. And you basically tell the GM what you're doing, and then the rules, the mechanics, are what you use to determine all the points of conflict. So basically, it's interactive storytelling or acting without being on stage or whatever. And basically, you'll say, there's a corridor, and you basically decide whether you want to go left or right, or open the door, or fuck off back to town and get pissed, or whatever. And the GM just rolls with it. And if you keep that going for long, the longer you do it, the easier it is to drop in and out of character.
Right. I mean, it sounds really interesting. I mean,
it is.
Like sort of playing a multiplayer RPG game on a computer, but
better.
without yeah, well, without the limits of what the computer can handle, because you've just got the your collective imagination to work with.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
obviously, there's rules. As in the dice rolling and stuff it seems complicated.
It's not.
It'd be cool. It'd be cool if there was. I'm sure there is some sort of resource which could teach you the basics without having to like even if I got my group of 3 mates to actually do it, like I'd be like, I have no idea what I'm doing. How can we do it without someone who knows the system to teach the other people to do it? You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, you need somebody to read the system, but I mean, there are plenty of role-playing games out there that are literally one side of A4. They're not particularly complicated, but they've got fairly simple mechanics that you can use to determine successes, and then a fairly simple hit point and damage system. And once you've got that, the rest of it's just storytelling. You can literally do random generation with just flipping a coin.
Yeah.
It seems really creative and fun. Sorry, man.
I'll tell you what. If you give me a couple minutes to find it, there's a website that actually has a beginner's guide for Dungeons and Dragons, if that's what interests you. And it'll just give you the opening stuff, like how you create a character and stuff like that.
I'm seriously actually going back to my paper now, because if I continue with this, it will not get done. It is over. This is not happening. So I'm putting my headset back on and I'm drowning him out and everything else.
Okay, I love you, dear.
Love you too.
Bye.
Damn ADD.
But
ADHD, whatever the fuck they want to call it.
To help you out, some of the best things you can do, there's a YouTube video you can look in, and I do agree that with Black Lotus, somebody should make a Skype D&D group.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
Yeah. And not just that, I know guys that play everything from Dungeons and Dragons to Pathfinder to Vampire the Masquerade. And if you want, I can get a hold of them and see if they'll let you sit in on one of our games. I mean...
Well, are they online games? I mean, do you...
Yeah, we do Roll20.
No, that sounds pretty fun, man. Send me the links up. I'll be well interested in getting involved.
Oh yeah, definitely. Let me send you my Skype name here, and so that way I can be like, hey, we're playing. Usually we play on Sundays.
Oh, here you go. Wait a second.
I posted my Skype name in the group chat, so if you want to add me, go ahead. Normally my group plays on Sundays. It really, really depends because a lot of us have stuff going on. One of our guys just recently had his Vampire the Masquerade game start back up. And that's just a whole different role-playing system altogether.
The Masquerade system's really good. It's a bit of a rip-off of the West End Star Wars and the like. They started doing this stuff a bit earlier. But yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah. To be honest, I've never played any of the White Wolf stuff. I have books for it. I have books for 3.5, D20 Modern. I've got a couple of the 4th edition books, but nothing I've really wanted to look into. And I've got a collection of Pathfinder stuff. And I know none of this is interesting Otter at all. I'm sorry, buddy.
No, sorry, man. It's I'm running off a netbook at the moment, so I'm slow.
That sounds hot. Pics, please, of your netbook. It sounds sexy. I want all the pics.
And here,
no way, man. I'm too ashamed of it. It's got tobacco stains everywhere. It's disgusting.
Oh, that's so sad. It makes me cry.
And here's one of the resources. That's one of the resources my group used when we played Dungeons and Dragons. Now we use the Pathfinder D20 SRD. And all Pathfinder is, it's published under the OGL for Dungeons and Dragons, but it has a few extra like stats and stuff you can work with. So I'm sure that Scott Brow here has played it before. And there, if you can handle Will Wheaton for about an hour and a half.
Well, that's a pretty tall order.
Penny Arcade. Penny Arcade
Considering
runs.
his,
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Fuck.
well,
Will
considering
Wheaton.
his recent outbursts.
Yeah.
Josh
Well,
Whedon said something stupid?
he said a lot of stuff.
Well,
Well, I know, that was a
He-
while ago, but did he say something new?
he came out as wildly anti-Gamergate.
Like, recently? Within the last few days?
Oh, back in the start.
Nah.
Well, yeah, I know that. I thought he said something else recently that was stupid. If he says anything else, just tell him, get back to finishing Avengers. There's some special effects you need to fix. I don't know.
Well, what I was saying is, and actually that's not Will Wheaton. You're thinking,
Oh, Josh Whedon.
Whedon.
Josh.
Okay.
Josh.
Yeah, they have similar last names. Sorry.
No,
He's an idiot always, no matter what.
though I have to say they do get in a good insult involving him at one of the Penny Arcade. But the guys from Penny Arcade and the guy that writes, I believe it's Player versus Player, get together every year at PAX and do a full D&D game.
Can I just break in a second? I've got a meme with some of the Wheaton crap on it. Basically, his quotes. If Otter wants to full screen that for a second.
Okay, just a second.
Yeah. But that's what I was talking about. If you.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Okay, I gotta see this.
Yeah, I'm on putting that because it's pertinent.
Okay. I like the picture of little Otter holding that other otter's tail. Dad, got your tail, got your tail.
I'm gonna be honest about Will Wheaton.
You don't have to say you're gonna be honest. Just say what you want to say.
No point. The thing with Will Wheaton coming out against Anti-Gamergate, all we lost was a red shirt, guys. It's not that big of a deal.
Well, the thing about him coming out against Gamergate is the fact that everyone knew he would come out against Gamergate because he's an idiot and he likes to just whine about stuff.
Yeah, he's a little
stuff, and then people start tweeting at him like, "Oh no, you guys are a bunch of jerks." Oh, I'm the smartest. I mean, he gave his parents a hard time for watching Fox News. They didn't even watch Fox News, and he had to apologize to them because of how assholery he sounded. So he had to publicly apologize to them. I'm like, oops, I made a mistake. But what I wrote still stands.
It's like what I said. All we lost was a red shirt. I don't know if you guys catch that joke or not, but
I get it, even though I don't watch Star Trek.
Usually if you're wearing a red shirt on that, you're the first one to die.
That's a common joke.
I know, but for those
perpetuated throughout pop culture because Star Trek is so popular.
Yeah,
Not sure why.
I'll be honest. I like Star Trek, but I prefer Next Generation.
Well, TNG is best Star Trek.
Yeah, I prefer Picard over.
The animated Star Trek is the only show that's good.
Oh God.
I have no idea about that.
What's a big kid?
Yeah, that's an old argument. I don't even think Picard is second. I think Janeway's the second best captain.
Yeah.
Picard's third. Kirk's first. Picard. I would walk into death for Picard because it was my duty.
Yeah.
I'd walk into death for Janeway because she's a fine and exemplary officer and because it's my duty. I would follow Kirk into the gates of hell because he's Kirk.
Yeah. You know who I think the worst captain probably was? Like, out of all of them, not to say any of them was really bad, but the one that I liked the least was probably the guy from DS9.
Twitter seems to be working really slow.
Yeah, he went native, though.
I have a friend who likes only Enterprise. I wonder why we are friends. TOS.
But the best captain is from TNG. The best captain is Data, because he's Data.
Yeah. Have you guys seen any of the stuff that like Brent Spiner will do whenever he finds out there's someone else from Star Trek attending the same convention? He'll go fuck with them, like intentionally. He found out that Patrick Stewart was going to be at another convention.
Oh,
So
just
he's
an impersonation trick. Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, so he'll walk in, he'll like start impersonating people. He'll go in and he'll either impersonate someone or he'll act like he's actually a fan of the show and ask some really technical ass question, and they'll just turn it around on him. But no, like I said, I like Star Trek well enough. I am more of a Star Wars fan, especially when it comes to Star Wars or Star Wars versus Lord of the Rings.
Why would you even compare those against each other? That's silly.
A lot of it has to do with the length. You know, Lord of the Rings, you have 3 main movies. Star Wars.
Well, now you have 6 because they never adapted The Hobbit.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, the Hobbit adaptation never happened.
Yeah. Well, at that point, you know, it was 3 movies. But no, I could not get into The Hobbit, or I could not get into any of the Lord of the Rings the way I can get into Star Wars.
Bro,
See, I was the opposite.
Star Wars is dumb. Star Wars can go fuck itself. It did. Many times.
Okay, what were you saying? You were the opposite?
Yeah, I read Lord of the Rings growing up, like when I was a little kid.
Isn't everyone in the UK supposed to do that? Isn't it like
it wasn't part of my curriculum.
No, I'm just saying, like
obviously
you read it.
No, the government didn't make me read it.
I've not read it.
The government made me read far less fun shit like Animal Farm and
Animal Farm is fun.
Tess of the D'Urbervilles and Pride and Prejudice and loads of Shakespeare.
Good stuff.
Which is alright, but like, you know, I don't want to see a film about it. But I love Lord of the Rings, man. And I thought the 3 films were pretty good, but splitting The Hobbit into 3 films, it's like the Lord of the Rings is a big chunk of cheese, and you got a little bit of cheese left, and they were like, oh, let's split that into 3 chunks of cheese too. Bollocks.
Most of it wasn't even adapting The Hobbit. It was just random stuff from appendices that they were adapting, because they couldn't adapt anything else that wasn't in the appendices of The Lord of the Rings.
Exactly, and it makes me sad that Peter Jackson has come to this when he used to be making such excellent movies as Meet the Feebles and Bad Taste, which are, you know, the paragon of his directing.
I hate King Kong. I remember kind of liking it, but then I watched it again, and just the special effects with the way the hand of King Kong connects to Naomi Watts and stuff, it just looks dumb. It doesn't look right. Maybe it's just me, but the movie's just dumb too.
Well, the dude was never about realism, you know. If you watch Meet the Feebles, it is the greatest puppet cartoon, puppet feature-length movie ever made. And you know, he should have stuck with that. Fuck all this Lord of the Rings multi-million-dollar Oscar business. He should have stuck with his bad taste movies. But you know, he probably doesn't think that.
With you.
You'll say me if it's something a bit more. I'm sorry about that.
I'm feeling myself for no reason.
My girlfriend asked me something.
Oh, it's because we're talking about one of the guys actually found.
Sorry.
What night is this?
It is 8:33 at night.
Who the fuck will be calling it?
You know who will be calling us at 8:33 at night, dear?
Hello?
It's Zoe Quinn. Hi to Zoe.
It's probably her brother.
It is.
Oh,
It's her brother.
I mean, I thought you said Zoe Quinn's brother. Like, what?
By the way, if you guys
Yeah, the
hear...
phone's not properly charged.
Oh, Jesus.
Hello.
If you guys hear purring, I apologize. My cat's laying in front of the mic.
Oh, that's pretty cute, man.
Yeah, big kitty.
My cat's still outside at the moment. He's gonna kick at my window in about an hour and a half. Just when I'm going to sleep.
Ours like to climb up onto 6 feet of plastic tubs and then jump down onto us while we're laying in bed at night.
That sounds fun.
Normal for cats.
That's him.
Oh, was that your kitty there on full screen?
Yep. Well, that's not him on full screen, but that's him in my camera. There you go.
Kitty goes meow. Kitty goes meow. Meow.
Actually, this one is known to he body slams the other cats.
Oh, the kitty mouse is so bad.
Yeah.
Look at this letter. It says it's time to end the stream.
So you're ending the stream?
I guess.
Alright. Take it easy,
Alrighty.
everybody.
Bye.
Yeah, cheers for having me on.
Inside the hangout after I end it.
Nice.
I nearly choked them to me.
Anyways, to those watching the stream, bye. Otter Jesus loves you.